Pika-pee! Guess who's streaming at a weird time? And now it's messing with everyone's routines and schedules, and we're all freaking out a little bit. I'm freaking out a little bit. I'm freaking out a lot. I'm like, wait, this... wait, my routine! What do you freaking mean? Wait, that rhymed. I didn't mean to rhyme. I hate when I accidentally rhyme. It sounds like so Dr. Seuss. Nothing against Dr. Seuss, but... just like, it's not like you're a rap god. It's always Dr. Seuss. Like, it becomes so evident. Anyways. Hello everybody. Welcome in. Hello. I know it's a weird one today, streaming at this time on a Tuesday for me. But I did have house stuff this morning, so that's why. I was not gonna throw out an entire day just for like a little interview at the start of the day, but I didn't know what would happen afterwards, so I said, you know what, 5 p.m. Let's do it. Lock it in, Eddie. Lock it in. Idol, grats on first. Hi, Fina. Hi, Idol. Hi, Roxanne. Hi, Cookie. Also, Akio, thank you for the follow, by the way. And Newton, thank you so much for the 7 months. Just to quickly get some notives out of the way as well before I forget. Thank you. Oh my god, I thought my... I'm hyper vigilant right now because last stream, my computer blue screen. And now, if I freeze for 1 second, I'm like, oh, okay, here we go again. Boop. Thank you for the boop. Hi, Leon. Everybody in chat. At this person. Right now. Happy birthday. Right now. There we go. Bombard him. Hope you have an amazing birthday, Leon. Oh my goodness. How is it so far? Are you doing anything special? Or are you just relaxing, shamaxing today? Hi Avenger, hi Ahmed, hi Sion, hi Sometimes, hi Gremlin, hi Atticus, hi Beard on his old account that's called Uji is cute, disgusting, get out of my face. Hi Sometimes, hi Uwui, hi Ahmed, yes, early for you, but late for me. It's in the afternoon. Deep Freeze, hi. Gremlin, hi. Q, hi. Tiger, hello again for the day. Hi, Burr. Hi. Who else? Hi, Burr. Wait, I said hi, Burr. Oh my god. Help. Hi, Newton. Hi, Newton. Hi, Spectre. Hi, Kudo. Hi, Enjoyer. Hi, XD. I'm hoping the Bookshop Simulator goes wonderfully for all. It sounds like it's going to be a wholesome time. Or maybe things will go very wrong. I feel like anytime I play a simulation game, it's like Grand Theft Auto, right? You play it to the nature of the game until you don't. And then you do the opposite. And my default is like yelling at customers. Coming from retail, it's cathartic to be able to yell at a customer and not get reprimanded for it. Ninetail, welcome in. Newton. I feel like Uchi won't want to sell any books. Hey. That's a crazy accurate read. Hi, Ducks. Hi, Andre. It's not my birthday. Shut up. It's not my birthday. Stop trying to one-guy chat. I hate it here. Lumia, thanks for lurking. What book are we reading today? I hope it's a coloring book. No, we're gonna read something with substance. Like a find a word book. Oh my god, I love find a word, so I can froth a good find a word. Holy crap. Hi Charcoal, hi Purdy, hi Studley. Hi Faye. If you could make everyone read one book, what book would it be? Oh my god. Ooh, that's a loaded question. I think I have like a recency bias to say Demon Copperhead because it's very eye-opening to lower socioeconomic people, and especially in areas where like trigger warning I guess, but like drug abuse is kind of just normalized, and alcohol abuse is just kind of normalized. That I really recommend that book, but I can't really think off the top of my head. I think Monstralia was a really great book too.
Bookshops are cursed. I walk in blackout, then wake up down $200 with a bag of
oh
books.
My god, you understand. You understand. Thanks, Belle, for the 26 months. Yeah, relatable. Although, not to sound like I'm bragging, but like, chat, gives me a lot of the books I get these days. But before that point, goddamn relatable. Oh my god. Even, I mean, I'm swimming in books now, and it's a little bit of a problem. I have a different kind of problem with books. Looking at all the books on my shelves, like, I will read you eventually. But I swear I do. I do get through them. Thanks, Belle. It's so good to see you. I hope you had a relaxing 2 weeks with the school holidays, by the way. Y'all, time to relax and buy a tier 3 sub. Yeah, sure. Okay. Sure. Okay. It could be, what is it? It could be enterprise? No. It could be marketing. That's the one. Okay, it could be marketing co-founder. Okay, now. Hi, DT. Hi, Gregson. Oh my god, frick yeah. Eric Carl, the very hungry caterpillar. Yeah, banger, actually. Hi, Mayu. Welcome in. Hello. Someone's already got done for the links. Silly. That's twice for the links. 2 people trying to post links. Actually crazy. Wow. Hi, Beard. On your actual real account. Hi, Buck. None of my schedule. I'm on my way to work. That's insane. I'll never get over the time zone differences for people. Hi, Lila. Hi, Mac. Is it Tuesday? It's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah. Schedules aren't real. Hi, Noob. Hello. Hi, Aqua. I lost my streak! Ah! I was here Saturday. I did, unfortunately, I'm so sorry if this affected you guys, but I did have a very cringe, very disgusting blue screen episode on my Sunday stream, so that would have been Saturday for you, where I had to restart stream again because it was early in the stream. I had to come back. But yeah, I'm so sorry if that affected your stream streak. I don't anticipate these things. This is just stuff that can happen when you're a streamer. Better for me at this time. You people lucky enough that it ain't always 3 a.m. your time. Usually they always start at 1 a.m. my time. Wait, do I start at 1 a.m. your time for you? How's the IRL rebranded UG today? Is the house hunting going well? Hi, Idol. It's actually going pretty good. We got some good news. Good vibes from the brokers today. Which might mean that we get to seriously, like, take the next step. With some kind of deposit, which I look forward to because it feels like we're stuck in this like never-ending limbo of like, yes, this is what you can borrow, this is what you can do, this is like, I know what, like, I'm getting the sense of what we can do, but when can we do that? It's like you get really impatient with the house buying process, but it's like you can't rush in because that's like a mortgage is a very long time commitment. It's like decades of your life. So you want to make sure you're like well informed and making good decisions. And I'm impatient as heck. And I don't understand a lot of the house stuff. So I'm just like, Uchi, put the brakes on. It's okay. But yeah, update, we are entering more serious territory with the house buying. And deposit is on the horizon, which is very exciting. It actually feels real. And not like something that's just being planned for. Should have been awake the entire stream. Aqua, there's another stream. No! Aqua had to go! They had to go to sleep. Happy birthday. Nice. Yeah! Get him! I'm just catching up to all the happy birthday messages to Leon right now. Harass him! But like, in Minecraft. But like, in chat. But like, with birthday messages, not actual harassment, okay? Leave him alone. Don't be mean. Don't bully him. But harass him with birthday messages. Hi, Quack. How are you? Did I give you 2 highs? Okay. You're so lucky today. It's like when you have like a vending machine and you put like some money in for a snack and 2 snacks come out. You're like, oh my god, I'm so lucky. Hi, Wafer. Monday, but I work night. Oh, midnight, but I work nights. Oh, I'm sorry if you've told me this before. I always forget who works nights, but like, I think people understand it's just hard for streamers to remember every single fact about everyone, right? You forgot to download Enfield. I'm trying to, like, I'm emulating a slamming my fist on the table. Like re-downloaded, is that what you mean? From the clearing? Oh no. Well, you know what you gotta do. You know what you gotta do tonight, then. Hi, Prime, by the way, welcome in. Uchi about to be like, welcome to the bookstore. Buy something, yeah? Just like throw a book at a bitch. Buy this! An audiobook version of Where's Wally? Wait. actually, in all seriousness, like, I wonder if that's a thing. Like, for people who are blind or vision impaired, is there an equivalent? Like, not like an audiobook, because I don't think that makes sense at all, but like a braille version. Never actually thought about that in my life until this point. Do you like, is there is there such a thing? I don't know. Tell me, educate me, if anyone knows. When you go to the bookstore thinking it's gonna be quiet, but it's Uji's bookstore. To be fair, okay, I actually get kind of angry. Like, I don't know, I don't mean to be like, I'm the most important person in the world and you need to be catering to me when I go in a bookstore. But like, I think it's a general unwritten rule or consensus that when you go into a bookstore, the vibes should be not so stimulating and they should just be calm and it should be a decompression zone. Kind of like a library. Like the same vibes of a library, although not to the same extent where you fart and then they go, shh. You should not, don't be ripping ass in bookstores, okay? Like, don't make audible farts in bookstores, but like, they should at least be like, quiet, like relatively not stimulating. I get angry when people come in the bookstore and they're like, I'm like, shut up! Shut up! Just mentally though, I'm not that rude. But I almost wait for like the book sellers to like go over and be like, can you just shut the F up? For the love of God, people are trying to read here. You know, they're trying to get a sense of what they're trying to buy and you're ruining it. Shut up! Demon Copperhead. Yeah, Kinokuniya is an evil place, but in the best way possible. Watching me every morning? Oh my god. Commitment, actually. Getting the full cult service, yeah! No, Beard, stop testing what words aren't banned. I hate it here. I still, oh wait. Oh yeah, Wheel of Time. It's so unfortunate because there's so many amazing books that are just, like I said, sitting on my shelves that I want to get to. But I need to finish some series first because you know the feeling, anyone who reads here, anyone who's like committed to fantasy series in particular, maybe even sci-fi, I guess that could also be a thing. But once you get involved in a book that's like a series and they have their own magic system and these like very complex characters and backstories and world building, blah, 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 blah. It's so hard to go from book A or series A into series B and it's completely different and you feel like you're remembering too much about both. So that's why I'm trying to reduce the series I'm reading so I can actually start some new ones. Although Wheel of Time is kind of crazy because it's what, 14 books in a series? That's insane. Uji, you're never going to get to the end of your book backlog because I'm gonna make sure you can. Well, if you will look at my throne, there's not a single book on there right now because I'm at a point where I have like 111, or is it 10 now? 110 books to read, which sounds crazy. I promise you, I'm going to read everything. Like, I know when people say book buying and book reading are like two different things, like two different hobbies altogether. But I legitimately, like, for this month, I think I've read nine books this month. Maybe can read 10. So if you think about it that way, and sometimes I go more than that. Sometimes I do go less, but I do try to aim for 9 at the very least. So I like having a library. I like having selections. I'm a mood reader as much as I'm a mood gamer. So just being able to look, because like I can see right now, The Bone Season, Patrick Ness, The Knife of Never Letting Go, Throat of Glass, Belladonna, Rule of Wolves, Pomegranate Soup. I look at those books right now that are right in front of me. I'm like, I can't even think about reading those books. But then there's like 10 others that I'm in the mood for. So, but that changes day by day, literally. I adore my loud ADHD Aussie tomboy. Are you just reading out my Twitch tags? Are you reading my Twitch tags from down the bottom of stream right now? That's too funny. Hi, Atticus!
Beach, mouse.
Beach, mouse.
Beach, mouse. Beach, mouse. Beach mouse. Beach mouse.
People are gonna think I'm a mouse VTuber from this alone.
Mouse. Beach mouse.
Beach mouse.
My favorite.
Beach mouse. Beach mouse.
That's actually really impressive. You can pronounce that like long as heck word. I wouldn't even try. Brian, you're a different breed of. I was gonna say person. He's not a person. Whatever Brian is, a disembodied voice, he's a different breed. But thank you for the pennies for gravity. Welcome in. Speaking of books, in my suburb, our police station closed down. One was built, open, and closed, all in a 10-year period. But a bookshop has replaced it. Oh my god! That's so fun! I mean, like, it seems like the police station is very useful and needed, but like a bookstore, we're winning! Oh, 9:17 a.m. and thank you for the posture check. Thank you. I used half your tags for that compliment. I knew it. I could smell it. I could smell it. I could smell it. Also, Ahmed. I already said hi to Ahmed. I already did that, but hi again, Ahmed. Hi, Jer. How are you? Can't believe Uji is out here breaking our streaks on purpose. It was not intentional. I don't want to cause this level of chaos because I get blamed for it. People come and chat, they're like, my streak. I'm like, I cut the witch about it. I'm sorry. Hi, Kirby. How are you? Hi, Grenade. Hi, Prop. Thank you for the good luck. Oh my god, where am I in chat right now? Jesus Christ. With your own house, we can expect community game nights in the future. Yeah, I would love to. I don't know the logistics of that, so when it gets to that time, I would love feedback for people who... Oh god, because we have such a big community. Like, how do other streamers that you know... Not now, because this is a big future thing. How they handle that kind of thing. I'll be looking for your feedback for that and your input. Also, Clem, welcome in, because gonna be so real. I don't even know how to host a game with my friends. I don't know. I'm so used to like single player stuff, or if I do happen to like be playing with a friend, they organize it for me. So I'm lazy. I'm apparently lazy. Have no clue. Gremlin, welcome in. Hi. I went to a bookstore the other day and had the fancy the fancy slider ladders. Oh my god. There's something so satisfying about them. Like, so like it officiates the bookstore. Like, oh, it's one of these bookstores. Like the actual, like, stereotypical what comes to mind bookstore. I love that. I came into you slamming the table. Oh, okay, I'm glad. I'm glad my what's a pantomime or something? It got clarified for you. Hi, Froggen, welcome in. They made a Where's Wally TV show. I remember that. That was a banger. And then you had like Bottle Top Bill and his best friend Corky, which I think was an Australian TV show. I distinctly remember an Australian accent affiliated or attached to that show. Hi, Captain. Hello, welcome in. Wait, do you prefer No Name or Captain? Because I'm pretty sure I switch it up with you all the time. I don't know, but there is an audiobook version of Where's EAL? Eel? There are books in Braille. I don't read them. I just know. Oh, for Where's Wally? Ah, I wonder. Like, Wally would be like shaped in Braille, maybe. I don't know. I'm very ignorant to that kind of stuff. I know I used to work with a friend who specialized on making dyslexic-friendly versions of textbooks. So cool! Alt text are a thing. That's probably what it would be. Ooh, alt text. What's that? What is that? Also, Fox, welcome in. Oh, it's Where's Wally. I thought Where's Waldo was a meme. Is it an actual title in a different country of the book? That is strange. Silent by Deli is okay. For the farts, you know what? You can't be tied to the scene of the crime, so, not to encourage crime. Holy crap, hang on a second. But, like, in terms of farts, I think it's okay. But just, like, make sure that the frickin' aisle is empty and that you're checking that no one's about to walk in. Like, have some dignity if you're gonna drop a silent fart, okay? Wait, I'm trying to scroll down to see where the end of chat is. I'm so far behind. This is what happens when you try to read every single message. All my bookstores near me have very small aisles. Oh my god, I hate that. And you're just like in the zone trying to read a blurb of a book, and then someone's like, "Excuse me," and I'm like. But I also hate when bookstores don't have chairs. I think that's a greater pet peeve of mine. Like, making the ultimate real estate and like the aisles smaller for more books, kind of a win. But like having that small real estate and nowhere to sit down with a book, that freaking sucks. Yeah, not library quiet. Yeah, are we limiting the restriction to just libraries and bookstores? I think people should avoid ripping ass if they can help it. Bro, I can't join you there. I'm so gassy. I can't. I cannot. I can't. I have to fart, you know? Like, girl gotta fart. I'm committing to Go Trek and Felix, so I'm gonna be stuck on that forever. What is that? What is that? Whenever a new book in a series comes out, I gotta reread the whole damn series. Exactly! Exactly, that's what I'm saying! Oh my god, especially fantasy books, and they're just like, they have a glossary for like different terms, or like they have like, this is this group of people, or like this group of magic, and this belongs to these people who are known for this. And I'm just like, oh my god, my brain is so full. That's why I love diving into series. I have several books that will take me a while. Yeah, if you follow the series one after another, you become fully immersed. But if you're skipping between series, it's just like, it's too much. It's too much. 111 books. Yeah, it's a lot, but for me, I'm like, I can get through that. That's like realistic for me. But to be fair, I'm almost up to the point of reading 200 books. And that's like give or take as well, because there's some books I've read that I haven't marked on my Goodreads account. Does it have room for a library? It will have room for a library, yes. Alvin's making sure of that. He's like, Uchi, this is your library space. I'm just like, he's really like fully invested in planning that out for me. So I'm very happy. As a fantasy and sci-fi manga reader, I remember so many systems and world building. Bro, I ain't got that brain. I ain't got that brain to remember everything. I do annotate my books by like having sticky notes that are color-coded, where it's like, not sticky notes, the sticky tabs, like the ones you can see through. I have like, okay, if this is like an important detail about a character, I'll tab it, or a location, or a quote, or something that I should remember, I'll color-code it, and that makes my reading experience a little easier, and I highly recommend that too. Also, Rad, welcome in! It's nice to have you here, and thank you for the gamer posture check again. I've got to rebrand as a mouse, ain't it? No, why would I go from panda to mouse? I feel like people already come in and they suspect I'm a mouse already. If I read 111 books, well, I'd be smart. If you would kindly look at Exhibit A, aka me, that's a no. You think I'm goddamn smart. I'm smart in some things, but lacking in others. I will say that, not to be fully self-deprecating. Yeah, we got the TTS beatboxer. Hi, Rad. I don't know about that one, but there are sites that generate TTS raps. Oh, interesting. Chi! Hi, Chi! She's probably gone by now. Probably lurking, but I appreciate it. Yep, I knew it. I'm gonna tuck her in anyway. I'm gonna tuck her. I feel so bad. She's already probably asleep. Honk shooing. Me. That bookstore has one career change from becoming Resident Evil 2. Wait. Oh, you mean... Yeah. True, because I have the ladder. That's so true. Also, Cheshire Desi, how do you hyper? Hi, Artemis. I did move my stream time. I did had an important meeting this morning regarding house stuff, so I didn't want to cancel stream today altogether, but I was like, you know what? Later at this time, that'll be fine. I'm sure a lot of people will still be able to make it today. Yay. Looks left, looks right. What community? We are all a figment of your imagination. Stop! Don't gaslight me! Sakura box? Wait, what is this about Sakura? Sorry, I'm like saying so many different things. I'm catching up on chat. I'm getting lost. T, hi Artemis. You like Toto? Like Totoro? Toto? Okay, hang on a second. Either is fine, but I could also say Toto. Okay. Done. I've added a note for that then. Thank you. It's in the US. Where's Walter? Really?
Bitties.
Thank you, Farmer, for the biddies. I appreciate it. Welcome in, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We know all about the Farmer greeting biddies. Alt text is a hidden description programmed into videos and... Oh, they have it on Blue Sky. Yep. I understand what you're talking about now. Yep. Wait, in the US it's Where's Waldo? Why is it Waldo? That feels like you're bullying him. You know when, like, kids, like, take someone's name and they, like, make it into some sing-songy BS so they can tease the kid? That sounds like what that is. Hi, Lurker, welcome in! I think it'd be funny if they made a spin-off of Where's Waldo where they give all the other people in the page backstories and why they're in a massive crowd of people. I've never really thought about how horrible it would be to be a character in a Where's Wally book or Where's Waldo book if you have claustrophobia. Because they are absolute chaos of composition and just like... I would hate that. It's like the Sydney Royal Easter show, but like in book form. Reads chat, never starts game. Chat is the game. Reading chat is the game. Struggling for her success. I'm just like, I wonder if I'll ever reach a point of being a VTuber where reading chat is just like impossible. Because right now I'm already struggling. I'm like, are we almost at that cusp? What's worse about the small isles is that it's a Barnes and Noble. Oh, dude, you're so lucky. I see so many booktubers who go to Barnes and Noble, and it looks so cool. We have bookstores like QBD, Dimmicks. I think like the nicer ones we have are Burklow Books. If you guys saw when I had like the proposal weekend and I had like a meal inside like a book cafe area. That was a Burklow Books. We also have Harry Hearthog, which sounds so British to me. I don't think it's a British franchise, but a British company, but it sounds so British. Maybe because I'm thinking like Harry Potter, Harry Hearthog. In America, it's called Where's Waldo. That is crazy. I always thought that was a joke. I thought like people were bullying Wally. Like, leave him alone, okay? He's having many issues. He's lost, okay? Wait, the word fart is censored? Stop. That... I wonder if people who have like a fart kink are to blame for that. I wonder. Like, is that... Has it just transcended into a form of harassment? Or is it just like pee-pee poo-poo kind of humor that like the auto mod's like, don't do it. Don't sink that low, okay? Thank you for the headbats. Hi, Dragon. Hi, Persona. Go Trek and Felix is a Warhammer fantasy series. Oh, I see. I see. Also, Zal, welcome in with the tweet emotes. How precious. After getting 200k panda points, they can be earned faster for some reason. This is some type of scam, isn't it? No. No, I thought you were going to segue into like tier 3 promotional nonsense. I'm excited to play the game too. I actually haven't seen like any gameplay other than just like the promotional gameplay for this game. So I'm very excited to play Bookshop Sim. Yeah, it says here in the game description, open your own bookshop, order books, stock your shelves, and earn revenue. Use your profits to decorate, expand, and hire staff. Collect rare books that give powerful abilities? Okay. Adopt a cat to keep you and your customers company along the way. I think cats and books should not be together. I know it sounds like ultimate cozy combo, but a cat in a bookstore, bro. I think, they're gonna scratch up some covers. I don't trust one. I don't trust them. Also, cat hair in between pages does not sound like a good idea. Like, what if they have a cat? What if a customer has a cat allergy? You know, and they get like a surprise hair when they open the book and just like, I know, sends them to the hospital. That sounds like a terrible idea. I love world building. I cruise a lot of wikis for lore. I find that, like, I appreciate it, but I don't deep dive it. I can just imagine the furniture in the new house is just books you've already read stitched together. My coffee table is just like books glued together. Or like, what's that, cable tied together? I probably could at this point. My entire room, I shit you not, is just boxes of red books in Amazon boxes from every time like a cub has gifted me multiple books at once. They go in an Amazon box, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna repurpose that, and that's gonna be I guess part of my room now is decor. If we're good boyfriend, girlfriend, non-binary partner. Oh, my fiance. You could say fiance. It sounds so weird though. I'm not used to it. I'm really not used to it. I only just got proposed to in March, so like last month. It sounds so weird. You just say partner. No, that's totally fine. You have to get all fancy. They only think you're a mouse because of your height. I should have a timer for how long it takes someone in chat to throw a short joke at me. I should have a countdown. I don't know how to facilitate that or get that working, but I need one. Because I feel like every stream, it doesn't take that long at all. Not a problem, Newton. I hope it all goes well for you today. Thanks for chatting and vibing before work. Sending you good vibes for the day. Tiger! Tiger!
I told you! Just let me know and I'll send you the freaking link. You goddamn weenie!
Oh my... This guy, we had to kick Tiger today out of the Discord. Tiger, if you want to expand on that, I guess I've kind of segued into it if you'd like to expand. So he has to get back in the Discord now. I was happy to send you the link as long as I knew it was you. As much as I would like to stay, I'm struggling to stay awake. Nope, that's totally fine. Let me tuck you in, Beard. I understand. It's pretty late for you. Or pretty early. Depending on how you look at it, I guess. Waldo's kind of sounds Australian. It kind of does, because we do Steve-O, Robbo. Yeah. You know what? You raised a very good point there. Hi, Adram! Oh my god. Look at this man. He's not sponsored right now, but he has been previously sponsored for Final Fantasy XIV. Edram, I'm still not gonna play. I'm sorry. I love Vieira. I love Vieira so much. You don't understand. Fran changed everything for me in Final Fantasy XII, but I'm still not gonna play. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Gets prepared for a whack about to come his way. Why? Also, Spirit, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follower. A Spirit Shock sounds freaking cool, by the way. Thank you. I honestly have no idea. I never questioned it. I think they did it because they find object person books. Those find object person books are generally silly. Yeah, they are. They make no sense. Where's Waldo is named differently in America because publishers believed the original British name, Where's Wally, would not resonate with the American audience. Okay, Americans, you don't like the name Wally. Noted. Wally is British slang for a spacey or foolish person. A nuance likely lost on US readers. I think that's just a crazy assumption. I think they would have just accepted it as fact and accepted his name from the default. But yeah, when you call someone a Wally, like you're a silly Wally, like you're a silly sausage, like that kind of vibe. Also, Debbie, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hi, Jordan. I'm your favorite purple panda. Oh, shucks. Now stop it, Jordan. Stop it. Also, congrats on 3-stream streak. 3 is my favorite and lucky number. Hi, Coming. Welcome in. Being a who in any Dr. Seuss book with them. You know what? I've watched Horton Hears a Who. I figure, oh, the Who's are like that emo Who, right? That's a Who. I have never read a Dr. Seuss book. I'm a fake reader. I'm a fake book reader. I've never read one. You know how some people get like that one Dr. Seuss book after they graduate or something, and it's meant to be inspirational for their like journey ahead with life. I've never received that, or I'm like, even as a kid, I never had one. The only experience I've had with Dr. Seuss is when they had that crazy Dakota Fanning movie back in the day. And who played the Cat in the Hat then? Oh my god, what actor was it that played the Cat in the Hat? The guy that plays Austin Powers, right? Who's that? It's not all that nice in my opinion. I might take a pic next time I'm there. Okay. I'd love to see the inner workings of a Barnes & Noble from, like, not the romanticized perspective of a booktuber, but, like, the average consumer. I would love to know. Far, you guys are trolling? You guys are just testing? Hi, Andre! Hey, tomorrow Uchi, the time the chat goes crazy because you turn crazy famous. I'll be there to save the day. I actually had such whiplash. Like, the best kind of whiplash the other day when we raided into Olmos. And then he spent, like, 10 minutes just, like, raving about me. I was like, I had to get up out of my chair. Because he's like, bro, yeah, if Uchi blows up... Sorry, my voice. If Uchi blows up, I won't even be, like... I won't even bat an eye at that. Or, what's it called? A bat an eye? Does that make sense? Am I getting the item right there? But he won't even be surprised. I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy. No, I don't want to hear about it. I had to get up and walk out of my chair to actually deal with the abundance of good things he was saying about me. So I was like, no. Then I had to tell Alvin. And he looked at me and he's like, Uchi, you couldn't process that, could you? I was like, hell no. He's like, oh, that's very sweet. That's very sweet that he, like, has such faith in you. I was like, I can't even, I'm sweating right now thinking about it. It's insane. I can't deal with that. Chad, did you know that Uchi and Cutie rhyme? Coincidence? I think not. Uchi, Cutie. No, it does not. No. No, see, this would not be in a Dr. Seuss book. The rhyme is not there. It's fake rhyme. All my settings on mobile got reset as soon as I got a new phone, so I haven't turned off the sensor yet. Like the recommended inbuilt, like, chat sensor. Is that the one? What do you mean, meow? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? If you have a cat allergy, it clearly wasn't supposed to exist. What do you mean? That's so mean! Next thing would be like, peanut allergy people, what are you doing on this earth? Get out of here. Humans are designed to serve our Egyptian overlords. Yeah, cats would say the same thing. Are you a cat? Are you a cat pretending to be a human? I wonder. You think that's weird? Wait until you start saying husband. I know. I freaking know. It's gonna be strange. I can't deal with that. No. Also, what are you doing? No. Unbelievable. Actually so rude. I can't believe this! King Prawn, how dare you? Out of all the people in chat right now, out of all the people, abysmal form. Poor form, King Prawn. But thank you for the gifted sub to Cutie Uchi, even though I detest that name. Thank you. Yeah, that would be Beard's account, Uchi Cutie. Wait, no. Wait a second. Have we done this before? Have we had this rodeo before? I thought it was just a... Why is someone... Thank you for the game of posture check. Why? Why are there variables? Why are there variables in, never mind. We're gonna move on from this. It's actually, like, breaking my brain. I don't want to delve deeper into that. Have you seen the Minecraft lady that made, all the Wheel of Time books into a massive one? No. Can you share it in the Discord? I would love to see, though. Book art is crazy. You know when people do, even, like, their own book covers at home and it's, like, embossed and stuff? I think that's so crazy. Also, I made the weirdest noise with my mouth just now. Short like YouTube shorts or just, like, regular shorts? Neither. Like, height short. Height short. It wouldn't be a big... Stop it! You're picking on me! I didn't want to interrupt. No, it's all good. Don't worry about it, Tiger. It's fine. You're overthinking. Forehead slap for you. Don't overthink. Also, my man, welcome in. Someone should mod Ujix into Pragmata over Alice so we can have an Uji backpack. I need to play that game. I need to play that. I'm seeing so much stuff about it. But also it's space. And I'm like, I hope I like it because Capcom. And also Diana looks really cool. I'll leave it as a mystery on why I got kicked. Okay, it's a mystery then. Hi, Spirit! Welcome in! GG, guess what? What? Nixie has a counter for each time someone says pegging or for how long it has been since someone mentioned it. Okay, I just realized my reaction kind of was weird because it's pegging. Oh my god, yeah, we could have something like that. We could have something like that. Not a problem, Spirit. No pressure whatsoever. Whoever decided to change Willy to Walter because Americans wouldn't get it definitely has a favorite flavor of glue. I think it's like, why do they think Americans have to be that overly sensitive about a name? I don't get it. To be fair, the name Wally exists, but the slang term is something I would have missed because it's not American slang. Calling someone a Wally would be closer. Can't we just accept that it's a name? Can't we just accept it's a name? Like, Wally? Like, what? Okay, hang on. Wally, as in, like, the Pixar movie. We can accept WALL-E and a robot who's, like, doing his thing, right? But we can't accept the bespectacled, what is it called? Bespectacled? Like the guy with glasses, with the cute little beanie and the striped shirt. We can't accept that? Really? Americans? Really? Okay. Okay, you do you, Americans. You do you. At the end of the day, we have Wally, you have Waldo. We read the same book, just with different font or words or names. Yeah, all the above. Mike Myers! That's the one! I got the item correct, thank you. That's the one! That's the one! I figured he played Shrek. That's crazy. This guy does everything. Fun fact, that Mike Myers Cat in the Hat movie made by the Dr. Seuss. Wait. Made the Dr. Seuss? I remember that. I remember that. They're like, we should never have done that. But like, okay, to be fair, that movie is like borderline iconic. It's like it feels like a fever dream movie, but it's borderline iconic. So like, I don't know. I guess like Horton Hears a Who is much better in as an animated movie. It's not so fever dreamy. I get it. Oh my god, where is the end of chat? I can't find the end of chat. I can't find it. We need 29 more subs. No, don't say that. I also figured today that I should probably add a timer to give context to what I mean when I say Wheel of Doom in the top right. So I might change the name to be like monthly subs or something, and then have like a timer that goes off explaining that like once we reach the monthly sub goal, we'll do a Wheel of Doom spin. I know a streamer who has a timer since he has last mentioned League of Legends. Oh my god, it's like a self-call-out timer. I need one for WoW. I mention WoW so much despite not being a WoW player anymore. I act like I am though. I feel like so integrally tied to that game. I'd be like, yeah, my guild. I'm my guild is kind of like not exactly disbanded, but they're doing their own thing separately now, but still like we recognize ourselves as a guild. Does that make sense? Like they're not raiding anymore. Nice, nerdy. Nice. Also, Orion, welcome in. I'm not a dicks. Welcome in, Blockhead. Thank you for the dicks. I'm at the end of chat now. I've made it. I'll do my thing with Wally. Oh, okay. Okay, he's all yours. Okay. We Americans are just too dumb, I guess. Don't take that, Americans. Don't take it. I can accept it. Blame the localization team. Which of you thinks terms and game mechanics and WoW terms? I do! Because it's like the first game I've ever like locked into where it introduces things that are like so widespread across games. Like LOS. Bro, I tell you what, before I played WoW, I had no idea what LOS was. I realized how crucial it is after playing World of Warcraft. And now I like, I don't know, like kiting things as well. Like kiting. I don't know what else. Like I'm like blanking, but it helps me understand games so deeply. I really appreciate that about WoW. Hi Curly! Welcome in. How long am I going tonight? You like the same time I usually go for my Sunday streams, I'd say, Ducks. That's a very good question. Because tonight I have to drive myself to Alvin's, so I want to make sure I'm like in relatively good shape to drive. Yeah. Like I say, wait, a female Asmongold? I should be offended by that. Hang on. Can we distance that association for a little? Is there another famous WoW player that we can draw upon here? Not Asmongold, please. There's too many associations there. I do not have a dead rat in my house. I don't smear blood on my walls. Leroy Jenkins, thank you. We should actually be referencing the man, the myth, the legend. Yes, thank you. That's a good one. Localization of the rest of the world to America at the time was really weird. Marketers generally considered Americans to be mentally retired. It is why so many video games had very different box art. That is crazy. That's crazy. Because, like, I know there's differences in, like, for instance, books. Let's go back to books for a second. There's differences between the American covers and then the British. Like, so American covers are usually what the Canadians get as well. And then you have your, British and Australian, and I guess this also falls into, like, New Zealand as well, covers. Maybe Southeast Asia also potentially gets the same covers as Australia and Britain, just because I guess it kind of makes sense. I don't know. I don't know about, like, Asia as well. Like, the rest of Asia? I don't know. Like, East Asia? South Asia? I don't know what they get, but, like, it's so strange. Why can't we just, like, be united? Like, why does America have to have different covers? Questions I would like to know. But I was gonna say maybe it's a publishing thing, but also, like, the UK is known for having, like, a lot of big publishing houses too. I don't get it. I think since your streaming journey started from your guild friends encouraging you to stream, I think that's good to blab about. Yeah! And I think they also are very crucial in me getting affiliates so early too, because it would be like they'd be like, Uji streaming! And it's like the entire guild just assembles to watch me stream. And also partners too. I imagine that they were very fundamental in me getting partner as well, because I don't know, a guild can be like, I don't know, like 100 people. And if it's a raid night, you have like 25 people. These days at least. I don't think I was joining stream when 40 raids was still a thing. Yeah. World of Warcraft? What? Why? I love WoW. Hi, Roman! Oh, my cool panda face, because low audio, because I've got, oh no! That's okay, Rowan. I hope your migraine goes away. That sounds terrible, man. Of course, you don't need a bright screen in your face when you have a migraine. Understandable. Totally. Wait, what kind of details? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, for Asmongold? God, there's some lore. Make her bold, and they would be the person. Oh my god. See, that's another thing. But also, I love boldies, so I never want to say that in a negative connotation. I want to slap every bold chat member's head. It is, like, my dream. It is my dream. I forehead slap the rest of chat, but I want to slap a bold person, you know? Yeah. Onyx, hi! Welcome in! I wish we had the same too. But then there's some times where, like, the US covers kind of slap. I don't go out of my way actively to get the US covers because they're so expensive. I'm like, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I feel like we get some pretty decent covers being in Australia. But the horrible thing is like, for Americans, you guys have the weirdest book releases in terms of sizes. Like, when I see booktubers' shelves from America or even Canada, it's like, the size, like how tall the book is and how big it is varies so much. Like, you don't have, like, consistent sizing. In Australia, we have, like, when paperbacks get published, they get published as a tall paperback, and then, like, give it a year or two, and they get condensed into the small paperback version. But there's no variance between the tall paperbacks and the small paperbacks. There is, like, in hardcovers, there's more of a variety of sizes, I'd say. But, I don't know, I feel like my books are pretty standardized. Like, okay, the Lemony Snicket books, for instance, I guess because they're middle grade, it's a bit different, but they're, like, hardbacks by default. For the... Actually, no, I think they do a paperback version, but anyways, that... Point aside, they're like an exception. They're, like, small, but I think that's because they're for children, mostly. GG also doesn't actually sneak refuse to shower like Asmongold. Asmon has gone on record saying he hates showering because it washes away his awesomeness. I think, also going into that, though, I think he has, like, a lot of stuff going on. So I think that almost leans into... I don't want to assume, because, like, I don't know the guy. I don't know anything about him other than, like, what is put out by him. But, like, I think, like, there's, like, some kind of... I don't want to say mental illness, but... You know, when people get depressed and, like, don't shower, I'll never judge people for that, right? Or, like, you know, I think, like, but when it comes to, like, smelling and not showering, it's very convoluted. But that's why I didn't bring that up. It's more like, you know, the fact that he, like, had a dead rat in his room. But again, that could also lead into, like, mental illness stuff. Who's to say? But that's just pure danger. You know, like a dead, decaying animal in your room. That's not good. And I think it was like a alarm clock. I could be just misquoting some weird fact that's gone viral as well, just to make that very clear. One of the popular ones was that Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone was renamed. Oh, yeah. That threw me because I knew it via Philosopher's Stone. So that's just a regional-based thing. Interesting. Yeah, Project Zero, Fatal Frame. That's true too. Why to learn metric from drugs and guns? US is weird. It's hit one of those sticky sucker arrows on a bald head. Or like a toilet plunger.
That'd be so good!
Yes. I see the vision! And it'd be like the most satisfying, like, sound. Like, I don't know how to make that sound. Be like that. I've realized a new dream right here, right now, here on this day. Holy crap. That was also the most perfect, like, pop sound. Perfect. Nice. Nailed it. We need an Uchi Bolt emote. Another one. DJ Khalid. Another one. I'm actually not going to get any more emotes until the rebrand, though. But I'm not going to say what I've got for the rebrand. It's all a secret. You're just going to have to wait. Maybe there's a bold. Maybe there isn't. But they've all been planned for. If you want an extreme example of box art differences, look up Amiga Game Future Wars. Another good example would be Heavy Rain. Wait, what? The Heavy Rain? I've seen the one where it's got the origami one. Heavy Rain US cover. Oh, the one with the people. So I'm guessing the origami one is not the American one, just by what you're saying, because the origami one seems like more conceptual, whereas the people is just like, here we go. Although the origami is at the forefront, but it's like with like leading clues about characters as well. So I see. I got a razor design specifically to shave the head. I'm gonna try this. Oh my god. Please be careful with that. I say this because Alvin's dad over the weekend, he came, like, we didn't see him. Like, what happened? I'm trying to remember my day. I have the worst memory. But basically, we saw him in the morning. Everything was fine. And then we come back later on that day. And he is bald. And I'm just like, what happened? You had hair at the start of the day. Now you're bald. Okay, tell me what happened. And he's like, yeah, sir, I was shaving my head. And then I went to clean the guard of the razor. And then he went to clean the actual razor and took the guard off. And then he forgot to put the guard back on. And I don't know what it is about people who want to shave their head, but they never shave their head in like small increments, small parts. It's always straight down the freaking middle, like you're planning a future runway for an airplane to land on your head. So the man has literally done that and created a path. So there's no going back from that. Yeah, to then continue and commit for the rest of his head. I was just like, that is the funniest shit known to man. Because usually Alvin's nephew does his hair, like our nephew, I'd say, is he's trying to be like a barber, and he like cuts his friend's hair. He cuts Alvin's hair. He also does Alvin's dad's hair. But the one time Alvin's dad does not go with the nephew, he messes up big time. There's something to be said about that. Hi, Mish! Yes! Have you read Wolfworm yet? Have you read Wolfworm? I'm only like 40 pages in. But I love T. Kingfisher so much. It came out last month. You may already know this. Astorian book? No. What is the Astorian book? Yeah, what is that? I'm more of a fan of hardcover books. I find a lot of softcovers have excessively shoddy binding. Yeah, they have, they crack, like the spines crack. I don't personally get tilted by a cracked spine. But, for me, hardbacks are just... I'll get hardbacks if I really desperately want that specific cover, or it's a certain edition. But that, I can only count the amount of times I've ever done that on one hand. I'm happy with paperbacks. I've got like the Series of Unfortunate Events, hardback covers. A Study in Drowning by Ava Reed as well, because it has these beautiful sprayed edges that have books on the side of it. I was like, that's beautiful. Like as if you're looking at a whole panoramic view of books on a bookshelf. Also Grimm's Fairy Tales, Frankenstein. Actually, I may be lying. Maybe it's Two Hands. There's some beautiful classic hardback editions, which you feel like you can't pass up on because there's so many beautiful editions of classics. I thought he got his room cleaned when he was last banned from chat? From Twitch? I have no idea. I think I did see that update though. After I have to shower every morning. Bro, I shower morning and night. I can't. That's one thing my ADHD won't let me forget, thank goodness. Sometimes I forget to brush my teeth. If I'm at home, I just be like, I need to brush my teeth now. I'll be like, oh, shiny thing over there that I have to do. And I like forget about it. But I come back to it. Like I don't go a day without brushing my teeth. But if I'm going out, it's ritual. But if I'm staying home, I just get distracted. But showering is one thing I stay consistent with. Hi, Maxie! Hello, hello. Welcome in. 90 streams. That's crazy. Almost 100. Someone asked him bluntly if he tested for mental health issues, and he said no. And what I said earlier, he doesn't like to or want to. That's it. That's crazy. I feel bad for him in that regard. I'm also gonna check what the hell happened just now. That Pavlovian response from a thrown dink donk, it does something to my heart. It skips a beat. But like, like like an undescribable jump scare away. It's a great feeling, but also like I'm panicked in that moment. Dax! Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Thank you for the free rent Pop Mod figurine! They're still not online. I think they're an in-store only option, but thank you! I'll let you know which one I get. I'll have to swing by a Pop Mart to pick one up. They're so good. They're so good. I love each and every design, so I don't really care which one I get. Although I am very biased towards Fern and Freerun, of course. But thank you so much. I'm so excited. It could be... I had to. I just saw the message. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a Freerun shrine once I get my library. So thank you. It's gonna look so cute because all the figurines I have of Freerun and Fern right now, they're relatively the same scale, so it'd be nice to have some smaller ones as well to create some contrast with the shrine. What? Thank you! That's so kind of you. Are you gonna get one for yourself? Are you gonna get one too? Yeah, that's really sad though. Maybe he just... I don't know. I could go into that, but you know what? At the end of the day, he's a grown man and there's people around him who can probably help him. I don't want to comment any further. If we can talk about regional differences, it's interesting learning how Japan and the US have swapped censorship in Resident Evil. In the original 1990 releases, gore was heavily censored in the US, but not Japan. Now it's the opposite. Now I sleep. That is really crazy, actually. Wow, okay. Yeah, Japan's censorship is, much stricter than Western censorship from what I've seen these days, at least. Hi, Gremlin. Another example of US versus wait, what is that? ROTW box art is with American games characters with frowning eyes. Oh, Kirby, but Kirby's happy in the rest of the world. That's crazy. That is such a weird difference. Oh my goodness. I've never noticed this before. I guess because I'm not American. Anyways, chat. There's the outbreak, so I'm gonna BRB, then we'll come back and boot up the game! I'm so excited to see what Bookshop Sim looks like. I'm very keen. But I'm gonna BRB. Okay, BRB! Oh my goodness. Chat, I need your help. Okay, it's a game. I was like, what is that noise? There we go. I need your help. Sora, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Cozy gaming time indeed. Also, who just came in? Void. Hi, Void. Hi, Cerberus. Did I say hi to Cerberus? Hi. And what did Duck say? You're welcome. I don't know. I probably won't go out of my way to buy one, but if I'm out shopping and I see one, I'd probably buy one or two. Nah, that's so fair. That's so fair. If you do happen to get one, let me know. I'd love to know who you get. They're so cute. I love the design there. I feel like they've really honored the characteristics of each individual character. Just sell books, I guess. No. Not about that. Thanks, Ducks. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, for context, I haven't told my family, like, but by my family, I mean, like, my aunties and etc., about being engaged. I haven't said anything. But I knew my dad would eventually filter this information out. I didn't tell him he couldn't or anything. I'm just like, whatever. It'll happen eventually. Like, people have to know eventually. I have a very, not to go too far into things, but I have a very tenuous relationship with my family. It's very complicated. It's very crazy. I don't want to go into it. I don't see them anymore. It's what you should know. I love Alvin's family. They're so precious and so kind, but in terms of like aunties, uncles and stuff, I stopped seeing them many years ago. So estranged, I'd say. In terms of getting this information, yeah. It's complicated. I love my this one. I love some members of the family, but it's just complicated when you're like picky and choosy about members of the family. When you're Mediterranean, you have like 100 family members. It's just like you either see them all or you see none of them. You know what I mean? Anyways, my auntie just, she's my godmother, I guess, which makes it even crazier. She messaged me and she's like, "Oh, Uchi, congratulations on getting engaged, and can't wait to celebrate the big day with you and Alvin." And I'm like, oh no. I'm going to reply to be nice. She's actually a family member I don't have any qualms with. Like, she's actually really nice. It's just, this is where I'm gonna have to figure out how I say very nicely, well, we're gonna have a small intimate wedding of 22 to 25 people. And that doesn't include the 100+ family members from my Mediterranean side of the family. How would you word that? How do you word that? Just like, oh, thank you, that's very kind of you. Actually, we're just gonna have a very small, intimate backyard wedding or whatever wedding. So you're not invited. How do you do this? I don't know. I'm terrible with tricky situations that involve boundary setting. How would you word that, chat? Void, you're okay. No, that I honestly appreciate when people are more sensible and don't text and drive. I know there's different countries that have their different laws, but As an Australian, the laws for me here that I'm used to are don't text and drive. It's illegal. So that I really appreciate. I mean, you're from Australia too, but I know you're from Australia too. But it's more sensible that way. So I'm very proud of you. That's very good. That's very safe. I know exactly how you feel, except the size of the family can be tricky. Yeah, there's no way I'm paying for, even if I did like them, 100+ people. You don't understand. That's a lot of people. Maybe you do understand, but like, it becomes so convoluted because it's like, oh, then you have to invite this person because they're attached to this person. I don't want to deal with any of that by default. Say something about the venue. Size is really limited, so we can't have many people sucks, but the venue is really strict. Tell her that she should have queued sooner. Popular theme is a private wedding, but then a small reception after the honeymoon. God, I don't want to see them at all. I don't want to say what circumstances have led me to be estranged to them, but if I told you, you'd be like, oh shit, yeah, actually, that's a pretty good reason to be estranged from them. Oh god, it's screen tearing. Oh, we have a problem already. That's not good. How do I fix this? We've got a problem. We've got a problem. Desync? We may not have a problem. Ah! It's still screen tearing a little bit, I think. Oh! She's bad! Let me slap that head. Let me... Wait, you don't understand. No!
I suggest physical violence to solve this problem with family. It always worked for me.
I wanted to slap her head! I just talked about this. I'm not making shit up. I'm literally... Oh, ow, no, not my head. Her head. Sorry, that was a very unnecessary scream, but... Can you tell I love bold? Except when it's on me! Okay. Enjoy her. I don't know if physical violence would help. DPs! Thank you for the tip, by the way. Yeah, I always look for basic, but I don't see a panic. I get having a bad relationship with family, so I can relate. Yeah, it's complicated. At the very least, it's complicated. But if for Uchi's wedding is that there'll be a TV in the reception, so chat can be involved. Yeah, we have a chat window. We'll have a chat window, and then my family will be like, what the hell is that, Uchi? Why are they calling you short? Why are they making you bold, IRL? What is this IRL toggle you have enabled? Where people are suddenly shaving your head. Was put in charge of a barbecue at my dad's second wedding so he and his mates could have a few beers in the backyard. I was 12? That is crazy. Hi, Bear! Welcome in! Welcome, Bear. It's good to see you. Also, enjoy. Thank you for the biddies. I'd say something like, thank you very much for the well wishes, but unfortunately we opted for a smaller ceremony for about insert people, so unfortunately not everyone will be able to attend, but we still appreciate you. I like that. Thank you so much for your kind words and your interest in attending such an important event in my life. Unfortunately, husband name, and I wish to keep this wedding low-key, going as far as to have it in our backyard, ease the financial burden we currently have. So sadly, very few people will be able to attend so as to minimize chaos and not stress over favoritism. Thank you for understanding. You will receive our wedding shots. I love how formal and dignified that sounds. It's like you're writing to the king or the queen. I'm gonna actually screenshot what Nerdy said though. Oops. I hate when I go over chat and I go to screenshot something and it has a separate thing pop up over the top. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna keep this in mind. No, Uchi on stream. Oh, just chat? Okay, just chat out of context. Okay. Emote only. I like it. Who was husband name? What have you done with Alvin? We've replaced him, apparently. The husband is now anonymous. What is this? Bookcase delivered outside. Install it in your shop. Oh, we just left this here overnight? You know how expensive bookcases are? Are you joking? Point at the wall to align buildable. Try out the buildables too. I see. Aha, so it kind of works like the... I thought someone was trying to come into my bookshop. I'm like, listen, we're not even ready yet. I don't even think we have an open and close sign, let alone a single book. Checkout counter delivered outside. Bro, this is like fast Amazon shipping, man. What the heck? We just picked something up from here. I have cut off family in the past. I won't go into it here. I will say it was bad enough that I said they were never to come back. God. I understand. Trust me, I understand. I haven't been that straightforward with it, but I think the family can kind of hint. They can kind of gather I'm just like not a fan of their presence. I'm guessing that's gonna face me here. Ooh, ooh, it's this. Oh, it's the same. It's almost the same size as this plank area. Oh, that's delicious. Not at all like Graveyard Keeper. I'm sorry to throw them under the bus, but the grid in Graveyard Keeper is just heinous and disrespectful at the very least. Gotta show them respect, make them feel you value them, especially, but just can't have them. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I think she's gonna be very understanding. Open books and more. And more. And more? Is this the name of my shop? What's the and more? Tablet. Oh, it's the name of the tablet. Navigate to the licenses tab. Books and more. Used books. Ooh, there's a Japan shop level. We have a France level. 2 France levels. Interesting. Special books. Accessories. Licenses. Oh, I see they've got some references to popular books already. The Bad Bats Beep. Casino Royale, maybe? 1984. Count Vladular. Celsius. Oh, Fahrenheit 45, I think the name is 145. I forget. I haven't read that book. 451, thank you. Knew there was a 4, I knew there was a 5. Harry Potter. Oh no. Oh no, the Fellowship of the Bling. Oh no, Oscar Twist. Oh. That. Stephen Queen. Okay. Tiny women instead of little women. Oh my god. The very angry caterpillar. He's got rage problems. It's okay. Hi, Kazuo! And Fredis! Thank you so much for the raid! You've come at a very interesting time. We're setting up a bookshop, but also I am bold with an egg on my head and party ears that I'm not attached to my actual panda ears right now because of said bold. How was your stream? Kaza went looking for the stars and we found the brightest one. Wait, is this... Are you talking about me? Or do I have an ego? Am I thinking too big of myself there? You're playing Cooler Nico. Oh! Wait. Wait. What does this game look like again? It's on my wish list. Oh, yeah, the people come into your shop thing. Oh, yeah. And you chop the thing? Yeah, I know what this game is. How was it? Was it your first time playing today? Awesome, Nola, welcome in. Overshot, welcome in. They definitely did not want copyright problems. No, they did not. They did not. I saw books with gold paper edges the other day for the first time in person. I have that with my Frankenstein copy. Like it's like a painted, like a spray painted edge, but they're called sprayed edges. They can be horrible. They get stuck together sometimes if they're done really bad. Yeah, I've got gains! Exactly, Maxi. Also, thank you for lurking. But welcome into my beautiful wife, Kazuha. And welcome in, Raiders. My name is Eddie is fine, do not mind. I am a purple Kunmichi Panda from Australia to do gaming content on this channel. And by the way, this is my son who I'm holding here. His name is Lemon Boy. Welcome you all in today. I almost forgot my welcome message. I'm so out of sorts today. I usually don't start at 5 p.m. For reference, it's 6:23 p.m. I usually start at 11 a.m. today, so I'm all out of sorts. It's so fun. Reminded me of Cooking Mama. Even better than Mama. Oh my god. Oh my god. I remember that line getting burnt into my brain. I remember that line. Even better than Mama. Oh my god. Oh my god. That just set me back. Also, Techno, welcome in. This is a double raid. We literally just got raided by Kazuha and her community before you came in. Thank you so much for the double raid. I see you playing Pragmata today. How is it? How is it going? Tell us all about it. Without spoilers, please. I still have to play this game. But that's so cool. Also, a lot of these freaks like to order sour dry noodles. Is that a culinary crime? I don't like dry noodles to begin with. I'm a soup noodle girl through and through. So maybe by default, they're already committing crimes, but is this a thing that people can eat IRL? I wonder, probably. I'm sure with our culinary world the way it is, and like, I don't know, you see the craziest shit known to man. Like what do they call it? The gooey ducks? Yeah, I'm sure it's a thing. But I'm glad you had a good time. It reminds me of Cooking Mama too, especially with like the top-down cooking, the cutting. Yeah, so it is kind of like Cooking Mama. That's so cool. But also, oh my goodness, welcome to Techno and Raiders. How was stream today? I'm so sorry. My brain is like blah, 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 blah. But good job collecting your daily tinnitus. It's really fun and a true dad sim. Oh no. Oh no, so we're gonna be paternal. We're gonna be very maternal and paternal. Oh, that worked out very well in a game we played recently. Was an emotional journey at all. I have to play that game. But yeah, okay, I look forward to it. I look forward to having my emotions tangled with, apparently. I will quickly say before we greet Techno and Raiders. Kazuha and Raiders, guys, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please take very good care of yourselves. If you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you here. Guys, please check out Kazuha if you haven't already. She is all flavors of wonderful. And I highly, highly vouch for her in the streams. I watch so many of them. So, you know, you can trust me. You can trust me. But also, she's wifey. So you should just be checking her out by default. Because she's amazing and lovely and so precious. But also, Kazuha, yes, it is. I think it is late for you where you're at. So if you have to go get some rest, please do so. Wait, late or early? I actually don't know. What are the two? I just know it's a weird hour for you right now. No, of course! But welcome in Techno and welcome in Raiders. My name is Udixia Oscar Eddie is fighting to the mind. I am a purple Kudoichi Panda from Australia to do Latin game content on this channel. And by the way, this is my son who I'm holding here. His name is Lemon Boy, and I wish you all in today. I also didn't say what I'm playing, but we're playing Bookshop Simulator. If you don't know anything about me, if this is your first time here, I am a book-obsessed girly. I read around 9 books per month, average, and I have oh god, I own like 200 books already. Actually, I own around 300 books, IRL, so... This game is made for me! I love it! I can't wait to get stuck in. We actually just started, so if you have never seen this game before and would like to know more, we had a good time to witness the game. No problem! Good night, Kazuha. Have a good rest. I appreciate you bringing your lovely community here today. It means so much to me. And also, of course, same applies to Techno. Also, please check out Techno as well. Please, 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 please. Techno is so lovely. I don't think I've checked out one of Techno's streams so far, but just as a VIP here and also as a long-term community member, I can vouch for them. They are very wonderful indeed. What is happening? Volley? Volley. You will not even believe this. What if I were to tell you, you are my third raid in like 5 minutes? Is everyone just going to bed now? Is this what's happening? What time is it all for you? What time is it? I need to know. You work on the same raid. That's so precious. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in. Not allowed to play your game. Sorry, Uji, you have to get raided again. I'm guessing that means you guys saw everything. Oh my god. It is 4 a.m. You guys are going to bed at the most butt-F crazy time. Oh wait, volley claw is 8:30 p.m. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That's absolutely fine. No, it's all good. Don't be sorry at all. That's nothing to apologize for. I'm actually just so, like, overwhelmed with love and support right now. So nothing to be sorry for. But it just means I'm going to take a sip of water and run that intro one more time for the people in the back, okay? Yep. But... welcome in, Volley, and welcome in, Raiders. My name is Uji, so also call me Uji, and he is fine and do not mind. I am a purple Kunrichi panda from Australia. Typically do gaming content on this channel. And by the way, this is my son from holding here. His name is Lemon Boy. Anyway, what you're all in today. I can't believe it's 4:30 a.m. specifically for so many people. Damn, that's crazy. You guys should go to bed. What the hell are you doing up? Isn't it like a Monday night? Guys, it's a Monday night. What are we doing? Enjoy it. Thank you so much for the... oh god, where's my kazoo? For the 5 gifted, by the way. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for gifting subs. It's crazy that it rhymes. I appreciate it. Thank you. And welcome in everyone who just came in with Volley. What were you doing today, Volley? I didn't even see. I'm so sorry. I was just so... Genshin Impact. What was happening in Genshin today? Also, are you or have you pulled on Linnea? I think that's her name. The pink-haired girl. Alvin won't let me pull on her for him. I need to have the pink-haired winged girl. I need it. You don't understand. But he did let me pull for the Hachi Shaku-sama. Is that how I say that name? Hachi Shaku-sama. Hachi Shaku-sama. I'm not saying that wrong, am I? No, that sounds right. Yeah, he let me pull for her on Honkai Star Rail, so I'm very happy about that. That's one win at least. Literally a kazoo. Yeah! Oh, you're trying to get Volley to pull on her? Damn it! Damn it! No, it didn't happen. I played Genshin. I haven't pulled on her because I just did a side quest today, or a quest today. Oh my god, I really want her sister. And Linnea is really cute. I would get her if I had more wishes. Okay, that's so fair. Are you free to play, by the way? Also, I should quickly say... Volley and Raiders, guys, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please take very good care of yourselves. I think I said this to Techno too. Techno, I hope I did. Because it's 4:30 a.m. for you. Yes, I did. Make sure you sleep, okay? That's so important. But, welcome in. We're just playing Bookshop Sim. We've actually just started, so this is a fun time. We're just figuring things out now. First time playing, don't know much about this game. I do know that a lot of titles here are based on real titles, which is fun. Oh, we can only buy 3 books before I need to get to level 2. What kind of bookshop is this if we only sell 3 books? What? Okay, that's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. Molly could be free to play if you ignore the whale in the corner for Ryo. Is that the guy with the black hair? Oh god, it's been a while since I played Genshin. Casino Grand, Dive and Let Lie, Moon Taker. Where's the King Killer Chronicles in this bookshop? Love the Name of the Wind. Isn't there meant to be a sequel coming out that's like been pending for ages? But like not George R.R. Martin level of like ages, but still ages. When you build your house, you should request the builders to put in extra fixings for bookshelves everywhere. It's a very easy thing to do while building and really hard to do after you if you want solely secured floating shelves. Oh, you know what I'm gonna get the Billy bookshelves because I'm basic. Say that 10 times fast. Billy bookshelves because I'm basic. I just really like them, especially the walnut ones. We actually just got those in Australia quite recently. They've been available in, I believe, North America for a while now, but it just looks so mature and grown up, and I want them so bad. Oh, no, that's okay. Oh, 4 p.m.? Well, that makes sense. That makes complete sense. Well, welcome in, Techno. We'd love to show you this game. And love to have you here, of course. Hanging around for a little bit longer. The guy with the black hair and the handcuffs. Oh, I always say his name's so bad. Do I just straight up litter? Oh, there's a bin. Okay. 10? What's the red mean? Oh, I like how they have front-facing displays. Ooh! I feel like I'm dealing with someone who actually is into books.
Ooh, these are fun!
Sally, yeah, it's been ages. Doors of Stone, I think the title's meant to be. Oh, I feel bad for you guys. I actually saw, one of the books at a bookstore, so I'm blanking because I'm just so overwhelmed with this game right now. But I was like, oh, I want to buy that. I'm glad I didn't because I would be waiting around for, for the next installment. No problem, Pony. Good night, Pony. Appreciate you so much. Rio. Oh, that's how you Rio Thessley. Rio Thessley. Oh god, and his name looks so different to what it actually is too, right? 400? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, do I sense a gotcha addiction forming? Maybe. Maybe. Also, Curly, thanks for lurking. No, that's okay. Go get some food. Of course, guys, if you've just raided it and you haven't eaten, please go get some food. It's easy to forget about food when you're like either watching your Oshi or your streamer, or if you're an actual streamer yourself. Interact with the price tag on the shelves to adjust the prices. So market price. Oh god, we have to do all this again. Do you remember this? Oh wait, market price and then 10%. Yeah, I just want to do the lazy girl way of doing this, you know? Like, why do I have to be all like fancy schmancy?
I'll have to be on fancy because customers are gonna be like, oh, this is so expensive. I could order it on Amazon.
Go to Amazon then, you wretched weenie. Interact with the light switch. Oh, thank you. Interact with the close open sign to open your store to customers. Bro, I haven't even had my solid training about how to operate the till. This looks old school, by the way. What is this big? What is this knob? Damn! It's a relic! It's a hand-me-down. Okay, here we go. Ryer? Okay, Ryer. God, I think I will forget that, but it definitely makes his name so much more... Oh my god, she's so cute. She's so cute, and she's so happy. That's me when I buy a book. Look at that face. It's like a surprised goldfish. What do? Interact with the checkout counter. Wait for a customer to purchase the items. Okay. Good choice. Very good choice. Wait, what happens if I see a customer buy 2 of the same book? Do I type it? She just like backed away, still smiling at me. Okay, this is a little bit of a creepy game. Open Depot Max tablet app, buy a bookcase.
Don't tell me the backseat of me!
I'm backseat my gaming, book ordering, bookstore running. Hey, you were just here a second ago. You have a problem. No, hang on. Don't. I've been here. I am there. Hey. Oh no, it started. This is what happens if you start buying books, chat. It happens like this. It starts off small. Thank you for the rat. It starts off small. You're paying with cash. Oh my god. Where do I see how much it is? Oh, here. Okay. What is this? Oh, god. What? Is this American? Oh, I get to pull the lever! Oh, that's fun. A girl does not want much in games except pulling the lever, except in Dark Souls where it takes 10 years to freaking pull a lever. I hate it. I hate it! Speaking of food, stir fry! I had a stir fry today! Thanks! Hi, Drag, welcome in. And thank you for the gamer posture check. Fair enough, these sorts of shelves do look nice. Do keep in mind if you do want the decorative book display sort of thing around the tops of the room or something, because I've been trying to put shelves in at my mum's house and it's so annoying because I know how easy it is to do early versus later on. Nah, I get you. I get you. It's like a whole ordeal to put up some bookshelves. Also, is the audio okay? Is it too loud? What do you guys think? Should I leave it or should I adjust it? Why is there no 20 cents? Oh, that feels disgusting! Why is there no 20 cents? I mean, I have the same problem where it's like, why is the world not revolving around me as an Australian? You know, like... Basic bookshelf. Oh, you can't change the color? I mean, I like the color, but can't we change it? Just telling you the game feature count as a backseat or game tips. If it hasn't been listed already, if you're from Mazzy, if you're familiar with this game and it hasn't been listed already, I'd say maybe that's give game tip territory. But if it's something that the game's told me that I'm evidently not doing at this point, if that helps, I'd say you can just remind me, be like, Uji, the game told you this, and you're not doing that. Oh, I take this so seriously. Stop. Stop! Where's the snap feature? I'm sweating because I know this customer's right there, and they're just like, okay, why is she taking 10 years to place the shelf? Listen, have you ever placed a shelf before? No, shut up. You don't even say anything, but just shut up. I can't do this! Okay, what do you want? Oh, head pats for you. It's the exact amount. Oh my god. Rejoice. Retail rejoice. You are twins. You are twins. I have twins in my store. Oh, thank you so much. Now, do you have the common sense of your twin, or are you the dumb twin? Oh, you're the dumb twin. Okay, off you go. A lot of the smarts went to the other one. Okay, anyways. Hi, Squirrely! That's how it is in buying books. It's so real. You start off with just, oh, just one book. Oh, I'm gonna be very sensible and read as I go. No. You're ignorant if you think that way. Or naive, one of the two. Hi, Osriel, welcome in! Maybe you can change in-game currency. Can I change in-game currency? Currency! Gameplay? Oh. Oh. That's... Wait, oh, wait. What, how to... Oh, it's telling me how to snap. Oh, it's telling me how to snap. Point at the edge of the... Wait, what? What's the snap hotkey? What's the... It's telling me! How do I pick this up? Oh! Ah! Yes! It's a snap key! It's a snap... I have that box! Okay, this is already stressful, bro. I just got here and that they give me no training. They're just like, open up a bookstore, Uji. I'm like, okay, I'll do it, but just give me a second because I'm not ready for this. And I'm still learning the keybinds for things. And I just gotta put that in there. What is gonna maybe touch quieter on the game? Oh, really? Okay, so we'll touch quiet. Okay, I hope that's better. Okay. Hang on. Oh my god, I can't do this. I can't do this. Wait! Oh no! Oh wait! Okay, it's fine. Okay, it remembers the price. Very clever. I'm stressed. I'm so stressed. I'm actually sweating. Because I think in my brain I've got like a supermarket simulator controls in my brain. And I think it's different to this game. So I feel like my muscle memory is trying to press a different button, but I just could be crazy. Which is a higher probability, I think, at this point. Considering I've been yelling at a woman who's bold and other things already in a simple simulator game. I think it's just that I'm crazy. Sad, I hope you could. Most of these shop sims allow you to... Yeah, they had that in the shop... The shopping sim. The supermarket sim, that's the one. That's the one. They look so crazy when they walk around. Oh, Mazzy, I'd probably say that's a gift game tip. Redeem. Just because it hasn't come up yet. Yee. Also, Jabby, welcome in. I do rage at simple things. That is a classic Uji thing to do. Especially in a simulation game. So easy to do. Okay, they're telling me so many things on the screen as well. I'm just not paying attention because I'm just like, I'm taking this so goddamn seriously.
Listen.
Also, Messi, you have a tip for me? What is your tip about? Go for it! I'm guessing it's about explaining about the bookshelves. Let's go back from dinner and Uji's going nuts. I am stressed. I'm actually sweating. I'm actually, no joke, sweating. It's too much. Hi, dude! I think I said hi to you already, but welcome in again. When I was playing TCG... Oh, yeah, that's the other one, too. TCG card sim. I put stuff on the shelves and people freaking bought it. But I know! It's the worst! And, like, they're basically stealing it and you can't sue them! The bookshelf and you can change the color of anything. Wait. How do I do this? Oh! Oh! You know what? I'd say, I didn't see that at the bottom. I didn't see that at the bottom left. So I'd say that didn't need to be give game tip redeem. But you are mentioning the color of anything in the game but the books. Did you want to expand on that? Because that I don't know about. It's usually one tip per redeem, but it actually worked out well for you. What? Oh no, I have an extra shelf of this. Did I have more? What the heck? Uchi, what did you do with ordering? What is wrong with you? Oh my god, the autosave just made me lag. Uchi, this is heinous. This is like dog shit. What are you doing? Oh, the next day? Oh, thank you. Okay. So not the books though. Oh, that really sucks. I can't take your card. Oh, there we go. I thought you were using American Express, which is very well known for not being an acceptable form of payment in Australia. At many branches. Don't know why, but I thought that's what was happening there. Bucket of color. I see. Well, that's fun. It seems it's very much on track with like the other supermarket sim games. I keep saying supermarket sim games. Like store simulation game. Yeah, but thank you for the tip. I said the price of the item, but it took a bit. Oh no. Okay, that's different then. I used to do that supermarket sim where I would forget to mark the price up, and then by then the customer's already come through and purchased the thing. And I'm like, well, that's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity sale from us, because it's not happening again. Buy a personal shell. Depot Max. Dude, they're really flinging the tips at you, aren't they? A trash can indoors seems very helpful. A personal shelf to store any items customers can't take. A great place to hold legendary and rare books, spray cans, and customization. So that's where you're saying the buckets of color will come into play. I understand. Oh my god. I just... Can I take a second to try and run this business without you guys just... Oh no. Uchi, put it back. There we go. It's taking me forever to figure out this money because we have 20-cent coins. We don't have one. We used to. We have 5, we have 10, we have 20, then we have 50. And then $1 is a coin, $2 is a coin, then it goes 5, 10, 20, 100, or 50, 100. And it's throwing me through a muscle memory loop. Like, that feels so disjointed to give them change! It hurts my brain! Ah! I'm overcharging you. I'm so sorry. That's a ripoff. Oh, it's okay, Messi. I wouldn't say it's a spoiler. I think it's okay. It's very much in line with other simulation games. But, it's okay. I think it was the people who picked up the item, got it for the default price. Disgusting. Disgusting. Oh, these. Spray can delivered outside. I just got a random spray can? That's ominous. That's kind of weird. Okay. What's this? This is the personal shell. So, I should put it... Oh, wait. Snap Uji. Oh, that's so good! I'm so glad there's a snap feature! That makes me so happy. It just means that, like, I should probably move this. Thank you for head pets. No, I don't want that. I want to pick this up. Yes. Oh, maybe I should... Oh, wait. Oh, God. This is where things get so crazy, because I'm, like, taking it so seriously. You got this gold! Thank you, Rachel. Thank you. If I don't got this, that's gonna be... that's gonna be low-key kind of crazy. For a management sim. I'd be concerned about me if I didn't got this, but I guess I'm already yelling. That's enough clearance. That feels nice. That feels weird. Oh no, Uchi, don't get too overstimulated. Don't do it. So we got products sold, bought. I didn't... Oh, my profit is terrible. Oh wait, no, because it's like sold, and we also bought a lot of... Oh no, that's products. Oh no, we're not making profit. Okay. No wonder so many people are coming through today. They're like, wow, you don't find prices like these in average bookstores. This is like daylight robbery for me. Furniture, upgrades, bonus. I still did not make a profit. Oh, Jesus. Freaking cripes. Okay. Okay. Well, shit. Okay. We're gonna have to do some marking up. We have to account for inflation these days, you know? Books aren't what they used to be in price. Yeah, crank it up some. Crank it up some. So an additional 2 clicks. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now I've done it. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 18? Yeah! Okay. Yeah! Okay. I'm overwhelmed. You know what, actually? Okay, if I think about this in terms of actual retail, just to get real serious about it for a second. Back on the right to explore the UK latest. Thanks sometimes! Be safe, yeah? Drive safe. But I appreciate you dropping by. Thank you so much. No, we're gonna have to... No, let me out. If I think about how actual shops work, the cash register is usually... Oh, can I put it there? I can't put it there. Cash register is usually just on the way out. Oh, that's cringe, though. Oh, no, we have a big problem. Okay. Okay. Oh, so when you snap it, it goes through the wall. That's not very good. I'm thinking we can have the bookshelves at the back, so when you walk in and see them, like that's the first thing you see. Target if it's in the... Oh yeah, also Kmart. Kmart is so random. Also Uniqlo as well. Come to think of it, it's really random too. Hey, wee, welcome in. I ordered a bag on Amazon instead. I was delivered a cream for perky boobs. Amazon's trying to send you some subliminal messaging. Someone's gonna be very surprised when they receive a bag in the mail. I, however, don't think they're gonna be more surprised than you are, to receive Perky boob cream. What the hell? Oh my god. Yeah, you were surprised. If you weren't, I would be like, okay, you need to tell us something, Enjoyer. Why is this not a surprise to you? Were you anticipating this? Mrs. Enjoyer had a laugh and said she didn't need it. That's funny, what the heck? I've had, a similar thing happen. I don't think it was a replacement for an Amazon item, though. It was like a random Amazon gift. Like, sorry, Amazon package. And it was like a mountain climbing, oh, not like a mountain climbing bag, but one of those like active sports bags. Oh no, it was a, one you put around your thigh or something for rock climbing, something like that, like outdoor activities. Hi, Casper, welcome in! And then there was a dog toy that was really terrifying because I picked up the package and it made a noise inside. I was like, I have no idea what this is. I'm not anticipating a package, and this thing is making a god-awful noise. It didn't sound like a dog toy at all. Not at all. It sounded really obscure and like something alive might be inside. So I was like, oh no, am I having one of those weird creator encounters where someone has like sent me something somehow and I'm freaking out a little bit, like what is this? But then I contacted Amazon. They're just like, oh, that's okay, you can keep this stuff. I'm like, I don't want it. Whatever this is, I don't want it. But we ended up trying to give the dog toy to... I was gonna send it back, but they said, no, just, you can have it. I'm like... Oh, wait, what am I doing? Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, no, I just want the item. Oh, okay, there was a take item thing only. Take item. Ah, now how do I... customize?
Ah, it could be!
Run your shop until closing time at 8 p.m. Why do I feel like I was meant to do all this yesterday? They usually have like either black shelves. Oh, that's not very dark. That's a dark wood. I thought that would be black. Does that not look like black in the... Am I crazy? I feel like I'm... I think I know my colors. It's kind of a nice color though, I'll give it that, but I'm a bit confused. It feels like false advertising. Yeah, JB Hi-Fi is also one of those ones that has like, I should order more books too, holy crap. The register in a very weird location. Thing is, I don't want to waste it. I hate waste. What do I give it to? My sister? I think sister-in-law, it might be too, unless you have like that kind of relationship. I think it might be a little weird. I think it could come across as insulting. Oh, someone just left. I got a plant. I got a plant. Oh, now I can start spiffing everything up. Okay. I'm struck with decision fatigue already. Oh. Hi. 55th. What? Uji, are you okay? 5589. Does that mean I can get more licenses?
I can!
AFK girl. Is that meant to be gone girl? The art of peace, the art of war. And then I get 3 of these. Oh yeah, it looks Amy Pike. Yeah, that sounds like it would be Gone Girl. Not enough money! Okay. We'll work towards it then. I think this game doesn't have as great a flow as, how do I word this? It doesn't have the same flow as TCG or Supermarket Sim. I feel like there's some things that could change here. Also, good night, Idol! Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate your time. Thank you, kindly. I see what Uchi meant by having surprise gifts off firm. I was looking at it on Curly's stream since she has that option on. I told her that, there are only self-suggestions for gifts. I almost got myself timed out before I explained myself. They weren't my ideas! Oh, wait, were they coming up? Oh, no. Yeah, I had that. Docs actually pointed out that that option came back onto my throne. I didn't like the idea of surprise gifts because it makes me, for one, nervous, but also I don't want to be gifted something... Oh, wait, that's different. I think it's surprise gifts versus suggestions. I turned suggestions off as well, but, I don't like the idea of getting surprise gifts because I want to make sure I'm actually going to use it. I don't want to waste anything. I'm the same. I put outside of a sign at this point, you're free cream if you want perky boobs. Pearly boobs. That's what my neighbor did with some agave plants assigned, saying to take one. There's some few potted agave plants. I feel like that may be a little bit different with perky boob cream. Somehow, I think that is just slightly different. But you never know. Maybe someone's like, damn, I wanted this, and usually it's so expensive. But today we're winning. Oh, shit. They don't even, like, go or anything. They just, like, show up and, like, look at you until you notice them. You look like a 90s anime character. Like, with your power suit as well. Oh, thank you. They're giving, like, slightly Disney Dreamlight Valley. Oh, your eyes went really weird for a second there. Okay, we have new ones here. Hopefully you don't try to purchase it before I put a price on it. Don't purchase it. Don't purchase it. Don't purchase it. Okay. Through. Okay, great. That is such like a stressful moment where you're just trying to make sure they don't grab it before you do the price. Okay, this one here. It's so dark. Do I not have the lights on? Oh, okay. That explains everything. Okay. I don't have room. Can I, pick these up by hand? Take book? Oh, thank God. Thank God.
Thank God, thank God, thank God. You can be. Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh, I need to open it first. Open. Please do not do anything. Please don't take that. Thank you. Appreciate your prayer. Oh my God, I have a line.
Relax.
These people, man. I got the most relaxing music on it. I'm stressed to high heavens. I hate the idea of 1-cent coins. I just... Who here likes 1-cent coins? Americans in chat or any other country that has a currency that has 1-cent coins? How are you... She looks like Nami. How are you okay right now? How are you okay? This is meant to be a decompression stream. I know. I should have... I should have anticipated that I wouldn't be. I'm stressed. Why is Dark Souls 2 more relaxing than whatever this is? Is that too expensive? Am I overcharging? Actually, no, the market price is more. Maybe this edition is crazy. I don't know. I'm so confused. I do because I collect the old ones, and the US is no longer be making 1-cent coins. That's for good reason. Because my blood pressure is through the roof right now. To make this all about me yet again, because you find peace in the chaos. I do? But right now, I'd say this is kind of on the same brink of chaos, but a little bit different in flavor. When I was playing TCG Card Shop Sim, I had someone come in and buy a card for $2 and they paid over 100. That's when you give them the pennies. To quote that famous, that really fun, really well-performing clip of mine where I got really petty in Supermarket Sim. And I gave them so many pennies in change, it touched and went through the ceiling, actually. Just because I wanted some malice.
Give me that money!
Okay, thank you. Sorry, I get like this sometimes. Please come back, though. We appreciate your loyalty to us. Even if I do crack the shit sometimes, as the old Australian saying goes, I'm out of stock. This is only like day 2. This is actually crazy. What am I missing? Dive and let die? Well, okay, there's 2 editions of that here. You guys are absolutely frothing the books. Also, that crouch is crazy. I feel like I'm switching cameras in an anomaly hunting game. The transition is just a bit crazy. Okay, what am I missing? These, can you get out of the way, please? Oh, it's this one? Can I remove that? Oh, great. Wait, shouldn't I have 6? Oh, no, I do. Okay, I do. They didn't even give you a second to have a think, man. 1.
No, Uchi!
Okay. This. Okay. Instant transition squat. I know! I have such sprightly knees. My knees are very functional, and it's not the knees of, my hag self. I'm jealous. Is this what your youth is like? When you're like 10 years old or something, you can just do this repeatedly and it's all good? You haven't enough sodium, so you're blacking out when you crouch and stare. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe this is a hag thing. You just don't see the transition of getting up and going. Wait, I'm confusing myself. Going down and then getting back up again. There we go. I figured it out eventually. Bam! Thank you. I'm out of. Stop. I need this. What else? Yo, you have to go escape twice? Maybe that's just me being headcacky. The one with the rocket? Oh god, I need everything. They're so quick at buying everything. Guys, relax. You're acting like these are like limited. Maybe they are limited edition books. I don't know. Ah! Do squats while reading to train your legs. That way you aren't skipping leg day. I don't read. I just do squats. You know what? I just do reading. So if we combine forces. Damn. We'll experience the blanking out of whatever is happening in this game when we squat. 63. 26. Wait, I forgot to mention that someone also gifted me this game. Dux, was it you who gifted me this game? Used book delivery. I also got a rug. Okay, thank you. I need to go. Yeah, thank you. I need to go stock the shelves. I'm a one-person team. In a retail, that is scary business. Wait, no. Wait, how do I change layout? If I do like this, I can fit more? No! That's criminal! Okay, that can just stay there.
Ah!
I'm so capitalist minded. I'm just like sales, sales, sales. Not even about making it nice. I give a crap about my bookstore, I swear. Oh, that does not look like that cover. That does not look like the same cover to me. I thought it was like a black cover. Oh, I messed up. Okay, well, there's plenty of those. How about this? What are you? Oh, God. Okay. 1 second, people. 1 second. There is way too many people for a game where I've only just started. Holy shit. I think this is still only early access, to be fair. So I would love to be critical in that sense to help them. I mean, I don't think they're going to be watching my VOD, but like if I put it out in the universe, maybe somehow, telepathically. Or I could just write it on Steam or something, I guess. Oh, Cuso did! For some reason, I thought it was you. I know you've gifted me a couple games. Oh my god, the change. Good night, Overshot! Thanks for hanging out today. Have a good rest. No. So what happens to the customers that... Hang on. What happens to the customers I just had there? Oh, maybe that was my bad. Maybe I accidentally pressed end day. Oh. Okay, I need to learn not to do that. What did I do? Okay, there's a bit of pepcac happening. I'm still not profiting! Oh, wait. This is looking better, though, at the top. The product sold. Okay, that's a bit better. It's just that I was buying a lot of upgrades and stuff. So how do I end a day? I think I did that by oops. I think I did that by accident. That would be right. That's fun selling books, but I wish we could sit down and read. This game needs like a chill. What is this? Oh, it's a used book depot. That is actually stinking adorable. Although, where I put it is... See, if I put it here, if I were going to run to get the packages, it's going to be a nuisance. But I think it has to be connected to the building. Never mind, it just goes straight in here. That's cute. I like that. I like the idea of them incorporating used books into this game because that's important. Secondhand books, important. Not a problem, Squirrely. I hope the museum goes well for you tonight. I haven't heard you talk about the museum in ages, so I'm glad that it's still a thing for you.
Hi, Cactus! How are you? Welcome in.
Doc Scott, please get a shout out for Cactus, by the way. Thank you. I think Maxi's still lurking. As I was looking, I was thinking, I hope it's in a game that I gifted directly from Steam. Uh-oh. Move to open spot to open box. There's an open spot for an open box. What is this? What is this book gumba? Oh. 10% discount in apps. Oh, can I take? They're not explaining what happens here. Massey, can I trouble you? Do I just close? Do I just close it? I don't have. I'm not, it's not like I'm picking an individual book. So there's a little bit of book gumba, and that's what they were saying. There's going to be books to give us like power-ups and stuff, and I guess this is one of them. The Hermes Ledger. Interesting. In order to make a daily profit, you have to add used books into the mix and a pole dancer at which people can throw books. Good luck. Okay, now you've got me intrigued. How does that work? I'm guessing I'm just gonna close it. Oh, well, oh, so the used... Okay, hang on a second. It is a stinky book. I've got a red stinky book. Okay. Well, ain't that fascinating? So what happens? So we got change layout, pick up, take book. If I click on this, fiction. I did something before and it just came up with fantasy, and I don't know what the hell I did. Okay, some quick notes. The game is really fun, but I think from like what I've played with TCG, Card Shop Simulator, and Supermarket Sim, this game is immediately overwhelming. I played two of the same kind of game, and this game is already do this, throw this information at you. I think games that do it better, like the other two, they really ease you into it because you're so consumed by restocking shelves and making sure you understand the keybinds, and that might be just a me thing, but you're already occupied of just learning the basics of putting the books on the shelves, reading, like understanding the UI, serving customers at the same time, in which case there's an overabundance of customers. I think there doesn't need to be that many so early on in the game. Like, the amount of customers that are filtering now in comparison to other simulation games, this would be a level of which maybe like you've been playing for, like this is your third week in game or second week in game. I'd more so say third week in game because just the velocity of people buying things just seems like crazy. I think as fun as this lever is, the idea of it, it's a bit fiddly to like and then pull the lever. It should maybe have its own keybind, like finalize the... Maybe I haven't even seen this as well. But to finalize the purchase, it'd be nice to have its own keybind. So you'd have to keep like trying to grab this little small area. Because it feels like, I don't know, for me it's just like bop, bop, and you have to like click directly here. It's a nice looking game. It gives me a little bit of Disney Dreamlight Valley vibes, but it also doesn't tell me what to do with these now. Am I meant to just sell these? I guess I do. So, I mean, I guess it's a book. Sell it, but I think it would be nice to have a bit more of an explanation about what's happening with these secondhand books. Round it up, $4. I gotta say, this whole time I've returned to when Uji streamed a bit more cozy games when I first got here, and I'm confused. I need stress to live. Well, you need to see me in a constant state of stress. Oh my god. Ah, I clicked on a customer. See, they haven't even introduced that. And I think they could have had like first day, honestly, like 3 to 5 customers come in, and that gives you a very slow pace to get things organized. I can't remember how many came in, but I definitely feel like it was more than 5. Like more like 15 or something. Dim Blonde and Doubles. Hi Tisha, welcome in! Finally gonna make another stream. It's so hard for me because of the time zone difficulties, I was gonna say. Well, that's true as well. That can work. Tisha, you know what's so funny? I usually don't stream at this time on a Tuesday, so it's very lucky. It's very lucky. But I'm glad to have you here. Bookshop owner is probably my dream job. Oh my god. interesting. It sounds very relaxing, and you get to like invest your workspace as like a hobby thing as well. You know, like people come in and they're interested in your hobby. And you just get to talk passionately with other people who are interested in your hobby. Like that seems so nice. It seems like re-energizing. Like you won't get drained from that job. Yeah. See, I think I accidentally may have hit enter. There's an exit register. You know, I think when we have customers, we have to keep an eye out for that. But I think it's just bombarding us with too much learning. So if for whatever reason, not to big note myself, like as if like the devs will come through, but if they do happen to come through, I would say that's a bit of feedback I'd give them is let your, like this is like people who want to buy this game, I imagine they are after the whole cozy, relaxing feeling of what they imagine running a bookstore would be like. I don't think it needs to be so intense to match something like Supermarket Simulator where you're like, oh my god, the customers are here, we're running out of cabbages. Oh my god, the cereal's going down. We need to get more people on the floor. They don't need to match that kind of energy. I think you're just not like delivering what the player base for this kind of game would want. Like, especially, I know a lot of booktubers, well, actually not a lot. I know there's one. That's a hyperbole. I know there's one booktuber that I watch, or booktalker. No, booktuber, she's on YouTube, who likes the tiny bookshop game. That's her, like, relaxing thing. And I imagine a lot of those people would be after that same kind of thing, but in this format, you know? Exactly, especially if it's a combo of bookshop and cafe. Yeah, it's too rushed. Do you guys agree? Mazzy, what do you think? I know Mazzy's played the game. Is there anyone else who's played this game so far? What do you think? What are your thoughts? Or if you just want to comment on how this gameplay is looking so far, what would you say to the devs? Like, what would you like to see changed? I think the intensity is just the big thing for me. There's some smaller things happening here too, like I was mentioning with the cash register, that could be tweaked. It's all too much, I agree with you. Yeah. They need to slow it down a little bit. I do think it's supposed to be like Supermarket Sim, especially with how you stock the books. I think this aspect of what they're doing here is so lovely because when I first saw this, when Mazzy told me about this, I was like, this seems to be from a person who understands the vibe of a bookstore. But then as soon as we got started with the actual gameplay, I was like, hang on a second. Maybe that isn't so true anymore. Or it could be. It could very well be, but it's just like, it's, there's a bit of a disjoint happening. A disconnect. And I think that would make them very unique in that way, too, if they just slowed it down a little bit and catered to those book lovers. I think they'd have something really special with this game. But again, it's in early access. That's why I'm saying all this too. And even if you think about the music they're playing right now, it's very tranquil, relaxing, cozy game, sim. She is bold. I'm trying not to make lose it. I need to slap her head. But I also don't want to cop a fine for harassment of customers. Stay normal, Uji. Stay very normal. So they're giving me the card right now. 4126. Also, I don't think I accidentally ended the day because I just hit enter then. I don't know. Also, I think another good point is what you said that earlier about the whole like changing currency. That would be a really nice quality of life option, which would add for more seamless gameplay, is if they had different currencies. So the person playing the game isn't like so caught up with like like me, for instance. I'm like 1 cent, 5 cent, but it's not the end of the world. You can get used to that, I think. Are you gonna apply to a bookstore for a part-time job? Oh, the J word? No, that's a slur. Job! Horrible. Resume! Bleh! But hey, at least I can sell some books, but there's also something in the future that you might like. Ooh. You mean like for this game? Nice, Atticus, welcome back! With such focus. Oh my god, maybe the cat's just entranced about the repetition of like the book stuff. I haven't been here long, but I do like how they look like actual covers and how you set it up. There's great attention to detail happening with the book portion of the game. It does seem like someone who really genuinely loves books. So it should be more of a cozy game rather than speed simulation game. Yeah. What's another problem, Atticus? Let me tuck in before you go. Thank you so much for farming. Appreciate you. What is the book with the lightning on its spells? The one with the lightning? Was it one of these ones? Lightning? I didn't have one with lightning. Which one? So when he had the J word to the band terms. Maybe you do. Jordan, it might have been one of these second-hand books. Or maybe it was the rocket one? The two spires. That has to be like the two towers. Oh, wait a second. Give change. The space bar. Hang on. I think I just saw it. It's okay. That's one thing. So, I do 1, 11. Give change. You know what? They've already done that. Oh! Okay, yeah, okay. Sorry. I get what you're saying now. Give change. Okay, great. Great. I take it back. They've already done that. Can you see that bottom left? Also, I should move my Wheel of Doom thing as well. I'll do that in a second. Okay. Perfect! They've already done that. I'm just a weenie and I don't read. That's my bad. That definitely is so much better, because pulling that, it's only that specific thing here. Oh, brilliant. Okay, well they must have realized that for themselves. You have to click on this. See, if I go around it, it has to be so specific. That's really nice. This one here, is that what you're talking about? Jordan, this one here, it's like zappy zappy. This one gives us a buff. So if you see above my head, it says 10% discount in apps. I don't know if this is maybe just for the day. I imagine it might be. Yeah, the Fellowship of the Bling, this one. Yeah, so we get it from the secondhand books. They get donated to us. I think that's probably what's happening behind the scenes. It's not so fleshed out that we like understand it fully, but like, yeah, there's like a chance of like getting a what do they refer to it as? 1 second, I can get you the exact term they're using. They say it is a they say collect rare books that give you powerful abilities. So that's what that is. Yeah. Right, you're not reading a bookshop. Not reading in a bookshop game. I know. It's because it's a game. I don't read in any game, even if it's about books. I'm just like, I just want game. You know what's the meme of the dog? And he's like, no throw, just ball. That's me. That is literally me. I think the ordering thing as well is a bit janky. It's not so seamless. Also, that person was clipping for the UI. Like, it feels a bit more like it takes a bit more steps, but again, that might just be me early days being silly and not understanding. It does say instant ad. Set price, pickup, clear, rack type. But it also, again, lends into, like, the fact that I feel so pressured to just be fast-paced with this game. Because look at that. It's only been a couple seconds. And there's already more people. But at least they have got the button. Oh, my bad. $18.63. And then $18.63. Oh, 63. That's the right one there. I do like this player level thing they've got going on that it makes you unlock more book licenses. It seems like it's more easy to achieve. So we need a casino. Is that a casino grand? No, it's this one. Hey. Just order one of each. Wait, Insta ad? Ah, okay, that is a bit better. I also wish, because I think in the background, the customers are still doing stuff. Maybe with the ordering menu, that could also be a pause. Or if the game is this intense, it should be maybe a pause. Or something you can toggle to make it a pause in the settings. So you have that choice about how you want to define your gameplay. Hi, BMW! I'm your biggest fan? No way. No way! Hey, welcome in! Why, what happened? I love that buff pup emote. Hire via ZapRecruiter app. And those side things are a little bit zippy. A little bit fast, but maybe I can change that in the menu. Maybe I can change the speed of that. I just haven't seen it yet. But the game wants me to buy a used bookshelf. Oh gosh. What's this one? I could do the instant ad there. I have to remember to do the instant ad. Oh my god. Oh, so that's for the used books. Oh, that's fun. The speed of this makes it feel like an endless mode. Yeah! It works for Supermarket Sim, I will say that. It cracks me up because they also have that vibe as well. Where it's like funny music, funny everything going on, weird people. I mean, the funny we have is bold people. I guess. But we love bold people. Wait, what happened? What did your dog do? Hi, Bird, welcome in. What the heck? Okay. Oh, that... No. Okay, I like that. That's really good. They can also maybe... Oh, there's a jump! There's a jump! I love it. But they should maybe also address the crouch. It's a little instantaneous. Just need like a slow, what would you call that? Like a slow camera positional keybind or something? I forget. God, I don't even think we did that when I studied animation. You can keybind cameras, but if it's a player POV, that's a camera, right?
Oh my god.
I'm glad that they tell you when there's actually something in the box, so that is very nice. Big fan of that. Yes, welcome in! And thank you for the rut. Enjoyer? I think that was Enjoyer. No, it was Osriel. I'm lying. It was Osriel. I'll get rid of this. Okay, I should be able to get more licenses too. 1863. So it's 4:32 p.m. I don't know when the store closes. I don't know when my own store closes. That's a problem. What are my trading hours? Comic justice is served. Mrs. Enjoyer laughed at me when Benji stepped on my nuts, and now he stepped on her right titty and woke her up, and she hates being woken up. I am hiding my amusement out of fear of retribution. I feel like Benji is definitely the type of dog to... I mean, that doesn't make sense. I was gonna say, I feel like Benji has a preference for you. Like, you're his favorite owner between the two of you. Am I correct in that reading? Not to make a pun, because we're playing a book game. I'm annoying myself by having 2 extra empty shelves. So let's have a look at the licenses. The Astrology Killer. E.E. Heller? I don't know who this is or what it's referencing. Oh, the time is still ticking. See, I wonder if I can make it very quickly. Where the menus pause things. Persist far text. What does that mean? Yeah, I definitely feel like they can add more to here for gameplay. And I highly anticipate that they will. Bookstore looks like Barnes and Noble. Is it the same vibe? We don't have a Barnes and Noble here. The Zodiac Killer. Oh! Is that a book though? Because that's an actual person. Wait, they haven't figured out. Wait, have they figured out who the Zodiac Killer is? They figured out who the Golden State Bridge Killer, well, Golden State Killer was? Isn't that who he is? Hi teas! It's hanging pretty good. I am overwhelmed by this game. It was true crime. Maybe. Okay, we can do it this way. So instant ad. Wish there was an instant checkout option, but I guess it's not that deep. What else have we got here? The art, attempting the art of French cooking. Julia Kidd. Sounds familiar too. Okay. Interesting. Well, there's 2 new ones for the shelf. Oh, wait. Oh, I lied. There we go. I'm lying. Oh, ain't that quaint? How cute. Maybe I should move this to here. It seems a bit rude to have a bin near the books, but it seems like for now, it's going to be a bit more min-maxy. Because I care about the min-max. Okay, so this. Love your cuisine tweet, by the way. Oh, thank you! I mean, I hijacked... I hijacked it from the original poster. They made their point first, but I was like, I want to add on to this. This sounds like something I'd chime in on. But yeah, Australian cuisine is crazy. I don't think we can even say we have a cuisine. Although maybe, I don't know if you'd say bush tucker is a cuisine. Would be. Bush tucker is incorporated into modern cuisine. So, maybe. Play games from an escape, yet here we are overwhelmed. Exactly! I thought the book was 200 for the customer. I was like, wait, 1 book? Maybe for like a fairy loot, no, not fairy loot, fairy crate? What is it called? So it happens at the end. So she was my last customer in store, and I gave her the change, and it automatically switched over. Okay, you need someone to work the till. Oh my god. Yeah, at least they're very patient. I imagine that a lot of people in bookstores, like the customers there, are very understanding people. Like this, they'd be very nice. I don't know. I've never been to a bookstore and overheard someone be rude to another, like, to an employee. So that's saying something. We've actually made a profit today, by the way. 509.25. Placing a mythical book on this pedestal activates the ability. Wait. Are you just telling me this now? Are you just freaking telling me this now? Oh, I quit. Oh, you could have told me that yesterday. That seems like the stuff I'm getting is not really matching the tips in time. Okay, that is also a bit of an issue. See how we received this yesterday and the book, and we got the pedestal, and they didn't really expand upon this? I thought that this was like a slot, like there was like a slot here for people to just like drop books into, but like looking at it now, that's not the shape. Like the books would not fit into this hole and they get stuck. Yeah, I quote retweet a tweet. A quote retweet. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're fine. No, that's okay, Maxi. I'm gonna have hopefully a really good time going forward. Right now, I am hella stressed. But I could say that about a lot of games I play, so there's that, I guess. But I hope it all goes well for you. Thanks for hanging out, Maxi. Helping out. Really appreciate it. Value your time. Terrible to look into. Like, one thing I really like about bookstores is the displays through the windows. Maybe I could have it over this side somehow. Hi, Shiny! Welcome in! How are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh no, what did he do now? What did he do now? Do I even want to know? This menace! What did he... What did he do? Enjoyer, what did you say? I'm sure it's about Maxi. I'm sure it's about Maxi. That's not so bad. It's a shame it sticks out so much, but if I can I close the door? Oh god, I can't close the door. That kind of looks fun. This book cabinet looking out of the window, but it's just 50 copies of Shades of Grey. This guy. I forgot that was his other account. Literally ban evading right now. He was timed out, therefore everything got deleted. Enjoyer, are you being a menace? I think you are being a menace. Alright, let's just take a second to have a look at what some of this stuff is as well, because we haven't really had the breathing room. Drywall? Concrete? Carpet with lines. I think floorboards. Oh, they got that fancy schmancy kind of like old school Panic at the Disco looking paint, well, wallpaper. Okay, Maxi, don't worry. I trust my mods. I trust you guys. You do what you gotta do, mods. I trust you. I don't really like a lot of these paint options. Maxi has no whimsy in his heart, no joy, even decided to strike me down as I'm full of joy and kind and love and handsome. All right, time him out again. Time him out again. Should I have like a moody bookstore? Ooh, reusable never runs out. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh god, Uchi. Oh! Should we go for like a Harry Hardhog bookstore? Yeah. I feel like this low-key gives Bunnings Warehouse. Like here's on my... There we go. You got it, boss. Yeah, because we've still got dark rafters. Maybe you can change these eventually. Oh wait, can we chill? Hang on. Yes! I love it, but we just got told about the cash register not being able to be changed. Oh! How about you? What else can I change? Panda with a spray can. like it. I like it. I like it. I like. Can I change this? No. Okay, there's only so much. Yeah, the cash registers. Never mind. I thought it was not. I thought I was not hovering over it. Never mind. Can I change this? No. Just this little guy here is gonna be purple. You can't change this one. It's just gonna be default purple. What's the king from? Thank you so much for the gamer posture check. Thank you. This is why you get no ladies. Become a tier 3 sub to change that. I mean, are you talking about Maxi? Or Ducks? I mean, they're mods. You can't get any higher than a mod, right? Also, I want to change the horrible blue. Ah! Okay, I'm having issues with the colors. Okay. Dude, I think we'll go full moody. This one is also reusable and doesn't run out. Okay, nice. Plus Muji, if you keep playing, just a little bit, you relax something really good. I'm sure I will. This is kind of the nature of how these things go. So I'm really excited to see what happens. Can I just put these at the bottom? They're kind of like an eyesore. Like, which customer who's purchasing books is interested in how I painted my goddamn bookshelf, you know? I look like I'm running a chocolate shop. Also, why is it like... It looks like I need to put like some soap on the walls. Freshen them up a bit. Someone did a really shit paint job, and I can only blame myself because it was me. That's funny. Okay, anyways, this looks like chocolate. I know it's a warm toned. It's a warm toned like dark brown. If you did like a color swatch, this is brown. But like it still suits the vibes. I think they just need to commit to the black though, because like it's a common bookshelf color that you see in stores. It's like just stark black. But also keep this, just label it as like lovely chocolate brown or something. It's really nice. But yeah, chocolate brown. It's false advertising. Okay, so what have we got? These are accessories. You can get a box of used books for $134.99, and with the pedestal, we can only have one of the special buff books at a time. So it's kind of like if we feel like we have made enough money and want to reward ourselves, we can do a little bit of book gamba, I guess. Maybe the devs are colorblind. Maybe it just looks like different when they export it out from the engine. I don't know. I'm so confused though. What else have they got? So has this got windows on here as well? So let's have a little scroll down and see. So we got some concrete, some drywall, some checkers, a hand scanner, Japan wood. Ooh, fancy, fancy. Flat present, small present, large present, menorah, a cauldron, a jack-o'-lantern. So you'd have like a Halloween display if you wanted. Some more. There's a herringbone. I'm guessing that's going to be for the floor. We've got some fancy vintage walls at the bottom. It's a little hard to see. But I guess that also makes it like a bit exciting because you won't be able to know what you have until, or what you can get until it's unlocked. We do have some cute stuff here though. We have a nice oval rug and a floor light. Let's add it. And also a plant. No paintings yet though. That looks like Starry Night. Yeah. Woman with a parasol. And then we got some posters of the books that we're selling too. Maybe... Oh, so as we go along and sell the books, we unlock the corresponding poster. Okay, that's kind of fun. All right. Let's get these as well. Make things kind of cutesy and interesting. Wood, Japan wood. That reminds me of that thing you just showed me before stream, dogs. Oh, that was crazy, man. Wood trees? Close enough. I can't change the color of the lamp? I can't change the color of the lamp! Okay, now that it looks very cute, like a flower. Like, that's the stem, so it's not so terrible, but I was kind of anticipating that I could change the color of the lamp. Oops. Where am I? Oh, the freaking plant's in the way. Okay. Oh god. Place item. Oh, you can put it up on the, can you? Oh, that's cute! Oh, yay! That's very sweet! Why does it sound like it's made of tin, though? Is this like a tin plant?
Is this metal?
Okay. A nice monstera. I don't want to put on the counter, though. I feel like that's going to annoy me greatly. This bin is already annoying me greatly. Can we reach? I need a step ladder. Ah! Okay. I face a conundrum already. Where do I put plant? Plant? That looks so crowded. This plant is actually made of metal, though. I can't deal with this. Okay, you can stay there for now. You?
See, the bin sounds like a bin, but the plant does not sound like a plant.
I am bamboozled. Okay, maybe we should put this here. Oh. You know what? It's fine. Early days, Uji. It's not gonna look like a Harry Heart Hog 2 seconds into the gameplay. Also, I keep pressing the wrong thing. It's out. Did I put it here?
Delicious.
Oh, okay. You can share a space in here. That's not. Oh, you're not snapping nicely though. Oh, that's not good. Okay, this is an eyeball task. You gotta eyeball it perfectly. I think I'm happy with that. Okay. Wait, this is kind of cute! Wait, this is kind of cute! Depot Max, a home of Home Depot and Office Max! Oh! See, as an Australian, we don't have those, so I didn't understand the reference there. I'm not clenching. I'm not clenching. My cheek, Okay, for clarification, I'm not clenching my cheeks, but nor am I clenching my mouth. Take that as you will. Take it as you will. Oh my god, you're one of 67. Haha, funny number. Crisscross will make you jump. This is very cute. It's giving, what's that Meg Ryan movie? You've Got Mail? You've Got Mail. It's giving You've Got Mail. 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". Oh, I wonder if I can sell the rare books. Sell your rare books and unneeded legendary. Up, the game just answered it for me. Okay.
Yippee! Da 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 da.
I can have a whole roll of books. That's my dream. Wait, no, wrong one. This one.
And then again. 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 More. Get away.
Okay. Open. Snap. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, baby. Pick it up. Spray. It may look black here, but it won't actually be black on the actual game, and that's it. Oh, I thought I could spray individual shelf. That would be too tedious, but option would be cool. Looks very cozy, both of an old school library, study, and a cafe. Thank you. I wonder if I can spray paint this. Wait, we haven't even checked this.
We can.
Ew, why the random blue? Why the random blue? Maybe it matches the bookstores. It's very, I mean, the green kind of matches the green here. Matches the green there. Matches the green. Okay, that'll do. It's a different green, but it'll be fine. Using spray paint on wood harms me. Alright. So now we're at the point where we have 4 bookshelves, which is luxurious AF. I don't have the money. Okay. Ah, shoot. I forgot to move the, this. Oh, oh no, where is it actually going to go? You know what? I actually don't. Well, we just leave it there then. I have no solutions for it. Okay. Okay, so interact with the checkout counter. Hi, Raoul, how are you? Hello, welcome in. Check the checkout counter, wait for a customer to purchase items. 20. Unlock all apps from this. Okay, so... See, that's a good pace. Oh god. I've trapped myself in from one way. Okay, well we can do a little bit of reorganizing before the people get here and swarm me. Never mind. That only just takes 2 seconds, apparently. Never mind then. Okay, you got card. Fantastic.
Bada bing, bada bam, bitch.
Bears, welcome in. I know, move you to the center of the screen. That doesn't help. That makes it worse. Oh, I wish you could order from this position too. That'd be nice. Like when you looked into the cash register, like it should override the being stuck at the cash register. Okay. So we've got lots of the aqua one. No. Got lots of the Casino Grand. Oh god, you know what? Never mind. They're going to town. Can I order this yet?
Ah, I'm just a little bit. I'm just a smidge off.
Can I take this up? 483? 470. 472. Actually, I should These are expensive. Oh! Get more sales, can buy more books. Just gotta lock in. Just gotta lock in. These two give the same energy. Have you seen... Is that your first time seeing the egg? That blasted egg. That took me so long to draw that egg too. Eggs are such a weird shape to draw. Because like that, they're like... I don't want to get into it. It was hard. Just know it was hard. Okay, and not... That's not a pun about hard-boiled eggs. Okay. I have made enough money where I can purchase one of everything. So that's what I'm gonna do. You can probably raise some prices to account for inflation. Because inflation seems to happen every goddamn day. So we rounded up winning because we get a profit. Which means we get more books, which means I'm winning. Okay. Chuck that over there. 84. 56. To stop, why do you keep making me bold? Are you inspired by these customers in chat? I swear, I've never been made bold in a stream more than today. Also, every time I type certain numbers, my model shifts from side to side. I've never been able to figure out why it is, but it's just a thing. What is this one? See, I also don't know by the label what goes where. It looks slightly darker here, so I feel like very disoriented by what goes where. The egg on my head. Yeah, that's the ultimate combo. The bold and the egg.
B-Dog! B-Dog, I'm selling books! B-Dog!
I'm selling books and I'm stressed. Because I have no help. It's just me. Restocking, doing cashier, trying to decorate. I'm a one-person team. And it's a little... I can't get out that way. That's a problem. It's a little hectic. At least the customers don't complain when something's out of stock. They're seriously just customers you could only find in a bookstore. Oops. I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, it's lined in purple! I'm stupid! I'm stupid. I'm just stressed and not reading and examining the game UI shit. Oh my god. It goes here.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much. I can understand. Okay.
So then I do this, and then the purple... Ah.
No, there we go. There we go.
Okay. Thank you so much. 76. 76. Great. Who was that? Hi, Dragon! Welcome in! Are you opening a shop up in Perth soon? I'll be your #1 customer. Are you telling me you have bookstores out in Perth? Did not know this. I thought there was just nothing in Perth. That's kind of the joke that everyone has about Perth, is like, nothing out there. Because I'm too full of whimsy and joy, so the mod struck me down. That's definitely why. It's definitely a problem with the mods and definitely not a problem with you. That sounds like something a manipulator would say.
That's like something a manipulator would say.
Do they just buy it at any price? Like, are we... No. She kind of looked at it just like, nah, that's... You can get that on Amazon. Where do I go to? Up. Bro, I can be making even more of a profit. You know, the average book around in Australia, like a paperback, is like literally like $20 to $25. So if you think about it that way, pretty much standard, but in this universe, I don't know. They said their market price is like $9. It's probably in USD to... Ah, that's why you need me to open the store! You know what? That makes total sense. I'll come save you guys. I'll give you some books. Ah, thanks, Leah. Thank you. I do like the music in this game. It's kind of taking me out. Red, lots of red skies in Perth. That's it. Nothing on the ground, but the skies are really nice. I'm really partial. I'm a manipulator. I'm the man part. I'm only partially a manipulator. I'm the man part. Okay. Steady on now.
Steady on now.
The skies are beautiful. Sorry, I just malfunctioned.
I can get a pen!
Aw, boo-hoo. Not good. Price bad. How about you try running your own business? How about you try running your own business and you get back to me on what that's like? Here. Boo! Price bad! At least they're thinking it. That's very considerate. Oh god, I have to type some prices in. Boo! Maybe that's the secret. Just make your prices terrible and then it gives you a second in this game to actually get something done. Ah! I won her over. Oh my! You're all wearing yellow! Except you kind of ruined it. The heck is this, the Wiggles? Did I miss like an international day of some kind that needs like some color to portray meaning? I missed the memo. I don't even know what I'm wearing. I'm not even a person. I'm a disembodied cashier. Should I be concerned? Is that bad? myself an existential crisis. Okay, so I'm guessing this price is not very good either. So if we put it at $20, how
Yellow
we
is for
feeling?
Leon's birthday.
Is it? Leon is your favorite color, yellow? Oh, price bad. Price terrible. 21.50? Can I persuade you? This one's still popping off for $24. You just bought the last one. You've caused me some work here. Go restock. Okay. Oh, sorry. I harassed the wrong customer. You. You are making me do some work. Okay, one sec. There's so much stuff now that's unlocked, and I just saw this bill's unlocked. No thanks. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Do we go back to the days when there's no bills? I'll put them in here. What? How about 50? Can I entice you with 50? Frick's sakes! $21. My final offer for today. $22. $22. I think I'm doing a terrible job of this chat. We'll use tomorrow morning to have a look at the prices more. I don't remember liking pink. You don't have to. Liking the color yellow does not mean by default that you like pea. It's just maybe you like. What about Lemon Boy? He's like the perfect piss yellow, and you never said anything about that. My science teacher in high school, on the last day of the year, he'd wear a different colored suit. One time he wore a yellow suit, another time he wore a pink suit. That's someone who definitely likes their job. I like when teachers did that kind of stuff back in the day, because you can tell like they were trying to introduce some fun into the environment. Like they went a little level extra. Hi, Tiggly! How you doing today, Tiggly? $1 do day. $2 do day. Julia Kid ain't selling too well. I think the sweet spot, if it's around 11, they don't seem to have a problem with that. See, I could probably even bump this up a smidge. 10.50. You're paying for the price that's listed. None of this.
Oh, it didn't scan correctly. Me.
Get out. I can already tell one of them's gonna have a whinge. Just realized. No buddies! I might have to answer you after the ad break if you can't hear me, but I don't have a numpad, so I can't tell you, but I am using the numbers on my keyboard at the top. Yeah. He also made black powder and burnt it on the concrete outside. Black powder. Oh, enter ends the day! Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. So I have to make sure not to press enter. Oh, okay. So I did end of the day by accident. Oh, okay. Because you can. Ah, that's another issue then. It's a bit of an overlap. It's not scanning, so it must be free. Okay, let's have a quick look at this. You could probably. Let's just say 11 is a presumed sweet spot for this. So that's maybe a bit too expensive. If we bring it down to 20. 21.50. Let's see how that goes. So 11. 11. Could do 25.50. Let's leave everything at 11 for now. It's actually a mystery how I get the boxes in here. So we're currently missing this book, which is The Art of Peace. It's really nice that the ordering system is not closed. That's a bit different to Supermarket Sim. Okay. Let's look at my Discord is dead. I had to make a new one. Why? What happened? What made it dead? Like hacking? Retail Uchi is funny. I am very savage. All my pent-up rage with just like IRL retail. It really shows when I play these games. I'm just gonna go in order, honestly. Away with the Breeze. Gone with the Wind. Oh, it's Gone with the Wind. I was like, what is this book? Gone with the Wind. No, I played with the magnifying glass and all the insects and things that weren't others' property were mine to burn. So you're an arsonist. You've been committing some arson against insects, is what you're telling me. Okay, let's have a look at what we've got here in terms of the layout too. I think this cover is so boring, I don't care. You know? What's the AFK girl one? Yeah, okay. Maybe on the other side. Maybe flip that. Keep that as is. This one's kind of boring as well. Sorry. Okay, dude, I don't even know how they do this in bookstores. They make books just look so nice. Like, it has like a calming presence when like it can so easily not have that. You know what I mean? Like there's so many items in one small space. This is my favorite part of retail. Wait, like the merchandising? Oh no! I'm so sorry, Jiggly. That happened to someone else today. Oh my god, aren't they freaking annoying? Whoever like hacks Discord, stop it. Get like a hobby. Crochet, for the love of God. Ascaria, thank you! And also welcome back from ads, everybody. No customers, just making everything look nice. Oh dude. No customers by default, without even like adding just making everything look nice is the best part about retail. But it's like a short-lived part because like it never happens unless there's a blackout. In which case you get to stand at the front of the store and be like through the doors. Like you put your hands like an X in front of your face, like in front of your chest. You're like, no, you can't come in. No, sorry. Look how dark it is. You point behind you at the store. Look, it's dark. You see, black out, and you like mouth the word to them. Black out. No power. Do you understand? And look, the look of despair on their face, like, oh shit, what am I gonna do now? Came all this way for the store and they're not letting me in. And then some of them just don't freaking get it. The bad Batsby. Dude, the Gumba didn't win today. I didn't get any special books. Oh well. That's fine. You win some and you lose some. And then you just get a random book that stands on its edge on the floor. Uh-huh. Interesting. Oh, is it signed? It may be a signed edition. It's a rare book! It could be! We have our first rare book! 125.83! Nice! Yeah! Now this feels like TCG card job simulator. Nice! We get into like the shiny foil card territory, but with books. Although I've never seen a book signed on its cover before. It's definitely the first page. But you know what? They're doing their best. They're working with what they've got. We get the vibe. Do you know how I was hacked? Like what? what was compromised? It? No. Wait, what do you mean? Blackouts was so much fun at JB. I'd always bring my Switch on stormy days just in case. You're just like manifesting that the who's the god of lightning? Is that Thor? You're just like Thor, for the love of God, strike down upon my store. Take out the local electricity. Take out a power line. For the love of God, please! And just like very little hands, like a praying position, just like, please! Now, I know I feel so sentimental, Cheshire. Like, I don't want to sell this. This is special. I don't have any signed books except one. And I felt like I won the gacha of books because I found a signed copy in like a secondhand, like in a thrift store. I found a signed copy of a book in a thrift store. And I'm like, yay, that's so fun. And the book's in perfect condition. Oh my God, how fun. And then like, oh my God, Jimmy, I got a BRB. Wait. I don't want to go BRB. Okay. Sorry about that. I did not mean to BRB. The music just paused. My bad. I got too riled up. So, as I was saying, a couple months later, I found out the author is facing some insanely serious and horrific charges. So I feel like the book has made its way to the thrift store because someone was really liked that author, really liked that book, and then they're just like, the second they heard about these allegations, they're just like, no, get rid of this. Don't need that. You know what? All power to them. Yeah, all power to them. I don't feel very obliged to read it. I'm like, do I just take it back to the thrift store and then let them deal with it? It's just gonna be this cursed relic that stays in a secondhand store. Hey Alfred, how are you? Welcome in. Burn it. No, I wouldn't want to burn a book. It's just, you know, I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't want to do that. It gives bad vibes, but not to the point where I want to burn it. I don't know. It's complicated. Talk to Ty Butchered that I was asking how his Discord got hacked if he knew what compromised it. Oh, good comms. Good comms. Wait, if you're me right now, you lose a lot. Wait, Jiggly, how did your Discord? How do you know your Discord got compromised? If you'd like to expand upon that, if you don't, that's totally fine. I get it. Yeah, maybe we should have like a library card. You know when you go to the library, I don't know if they still do this. They did this for me in primary school, but like, you know how they have that bit at the front and it has like the checkout card thing and you can see who the last couple owners are. Maybe for privacy reasons they don't do that anymore. But, like, you can pull the card out and be like, oh yeah, so this person like borrowed it at this date and blah 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 blah. Maybe we should do that for this for this book. Yeah, it's like books are too precious and like, you know, I don't want to go too much into it, but books are very political if you think about it. Like, you know, there's books that get banned and stuff. So to have like access to books is like already such a privilege, you know? But yeah. I mean, I own books from some already like problematic authors, in the sense like I didn't buy them at the time when I knew they were problematic. Does that make sense? If I can bring up one without going too far into it, like Neil Gaiman? Yeah, like the author of Coraline did not know about like the allegations he's facing. But yeah, from now on, if I wanted one of his books, I definitely just get them secondhand if I wanted one, so he doesn't get my money. Sorry, you're not getting my money. Navigate to the bills pay app and pay bills. Who is this person? Employee wages. Is that me? Who's this random person in my bill pay app? Is that like a privacy concern I need to be worried about? Who is this? Okay, so I have rent to pay, which is $375. Ain't too bad for a bookstore. Electricity 75. That's not too bad for an electricity bill either, come to think of it. So let's have a look. They get a cafe! Chat! Look at that. Play at level 25, you get to unlock a cafe. Yeah, he is definitely. I don't want to talk about it here in stream, but definitely look into it. Definitely look into it. If you're someone who wants to read his stuff. Like, I'm of the mindset, like, if you want to read a book from, like, an author like that, don't, I mean, I can't tell you what to do at the end of the day. It's your life, baby. But, like, at least get it secondhand so you're not supporting them. You know what I mean? Some people would just, like, outright not read their material, and that's also commendable too, of course. Like, whatever you want to do. It's your life. Ill politics, yeah. That's me. Wait, what's you? What is you? Coraline is one of the few book adaptations. I agree, dude. The movie is much better than the book. So if you've ever wanted to read Coraline the book and you're like, oh, Neil Gaiman, I'm not sure. The movie is so much better. It's so much more whimsy, and it's so much more magical. Just watch the movie. Have the Coraline book. I do like the movie more as well. Yeah, me too. Me too. I feel like it stayed very true to the book, but the changes they implemented were much better. I think I remember there was something about Wybie. I don't know if Wybie even existed in the book. I don't think he did, right? They didn't have her friend Wybie in the book. But Wybie is such a lovely character. Oh my god. I can hire people. Yippee! Okay, so we have Eileen. And it seems that every individual person here has, like, a skill level. So that's with cashier and stocking. Daily wages, 70 a day. That's not too bad. Hiring fee is crazy, though. So I'd want someone who's pretty good at the cashier, because I feel like I can handle everything else. So we have Ramona, cashier 2, Marius. Marius seems very well balanced. Like, that's nice. We also have Lottie. Lottie has a smaller hiring fee, but slightly higher wages. So right now, in the short term, it's better to have them. But, like, in the long term, she's going to be more expensive than Marius. And then we have Jacob, who's just, like, 5'5", but also then the higher fee up front is crazy. 90 per day as well. I feel like I wouldn't be so bad to have Lottie. It's only $5 difference. But, like, that initial hiring fee is what's making me be like, 1,600. I'll be left with, like, 1,600. I'll hire you for now. And then we can get the other people later. We'll have everyone on the team eventually. Oh! I have to get to level... Oh! What was that noise? What was that clock noise? So then we have Brenda and we have Odette. So we have a manager, and then we have a cafe. Yippee! There's no Wybie. Yeah! Nia, welcome in! We were just talking about Coraline the book versus the movie. Literally took nothing out and just added great shit. Yeah. The movie was definitely more magical. The book is slightly less scary. Yeah, but not by too much. Yeah. I didn't really get the same fear level in the book as I did with the movie. But I guess when you have things like audio and like voice acting and stuff, like all the audio cues really helping out with that, and the scenes, I can see like why I would think that way. Expandy land! I'm currently in France. They're obscure. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba. Okay, so then we have... I'm guessing this is Japan. Okay, I don't know the world map. Does it show? What was the other country we could open up a bookstore in? Oh, that's also France. Is that what it's showing? Okay, I don't know. I'm lost. Anyway, so we have expanded land. This is cool. Oh, it actually gives you a visualization. Oh! I like this. I like this. This is actually better than other shop simulation games I've played because it will show you where exactly, in accordance to your base area, you're going to be expanding. I love it. I love it. I don't think I want an expansion just yet. I don't think it's necessary, but good to know. I like how they've done that. That's a plus for them. I'm going to pay your wages. Also, I didn't hire this person whose picture is there. Generic NPC picture. What is blep? Oh! Better get the animals. Mr. Socks, Luna, Shadow, Peanut, Whiskers, Sir Fluffle Wiggles, Ambrose, Nina, Ink, Coffee Bean, Coffee Bean, Max and Tom. Well, that's boring. After Coffee Bean, you guys are just a letdown. I'm sorry. I love Black Cats, so Black Cats are my personal favorite, but his goddamn name is Coffee Bean. I can't pass that up. Coffee Bean. Bean. Bean is one of my like stim words. If Alvin says bean or hear bean, I'd be like bean. It like it almost becomes like a tick of sorts. Like I have to say bean. 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 It's such a good word. Bean. Fuji Perf, please, we have nothing here. I'm not... B-Dog, they won't let me. If only, B-Dog! You're gonna have to tell the devs. Bro, we need something in Perf. You need to put a location in Perf. The book focused more on the Otherworld house as an entity separate from the other mother, and also the other mother and father were more creepy. Yeah, true. I felt like we were very much more, that's a good point. Also, wait 1 second. Sorry, I just received a message. One second. Sorry, it's about house stuff. So what is this? Nice. Nice. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Yeah, they definitely focus more on the other world, which is so much more interesting than the world that Coraline initially lives in. It's so good. I like how they did that. That's the most intriguing thing. Like, we don't care about reality when you're, like, expressing in this book that there's a whole creepy other world. Like, why would you not focus on that? That's such a missed opportunity. At the end of the day, it shows locations. Interesting. So you can spend one day in one book and then in one book, in one story, one day in the other. Oh, Luna looks like one of your cats. Where's Luna? Oh, does she also have that terrified look in her eyes? It's either terror. It's either like terror or like judgment. I'm unsure which one to go more towards. That's cool. I thought it was annoying how you select upgrade store. I know. So they must have thought that themselves. Not to like speak for them or something, but they must have played other simulation games where they realized like that's kind of annoying, unpredictable. It's an annoying, unpredictable thing. Coraline was one of the movies I didn't expect I would love so much as I did. Sorry, I'm amazed anytime I see behind the scene. Yeah, Leica are insane. And you saw like her move in real time while like the people going 1,000 miles around her to make her move seamlessly. Stop motion animation people are just like a different breed of people altogether. Oh, Fefe? Wait, what's that? Right, ooh, I don't know if you've heard, but there's actually going to be a new Leica movie coming out. It's based on the book trilogy, Wildwood. But I don't know, I've never read the book. I own the trilogy. But, I don't know if it's based on the first book or all three. I imagine that'd probably be the first book. Maybe. But also, Leica don't really do sequels. Like Paranorman, Coraline. I think Paranorman was its own original IP with them, though. I don't know. Beam! Yes, exactly. Beam, 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 beam. Mooncake. Wait, Mooncake usually has a baby face on it. Oh, his name's a Mooncake? That's so cute. What the frick? I think it shows the profits of the stores too. Oh, well, we unlock it in at level 10, I think I saw, a 9 or something. It was definitely a missed opportunity. I will say as an adult, I sympathize with the parents now. You mean her original parents? Oh, Postman Pat. Oh, yeah, that's what my cat was like. Well, she was a tuxedo. So she had like the full black face, but then like the white chest. Okay, we need to get Coffee Bean. Let's just start there. I don't think people want to have litter box in the bookstore, though. Something ain't right about that. I don't think people want that. But I have to be a responsible pet owner, so let's just, That is cruel. This feels like when you put your Neopet up for adoption. Oh no, I'm not reliving that trauma. I'm not reliving that trauma. Oh my god! Free him! Release the pet! Release him. What's he gonna do? Come on, you dum-dum. NPC catwalk. Oh my god, he knows where home is. Oh, hi, sorry. I'll get to you in a second. Hang on.
What are you? Coffee. Ah! The tiny leg stretch!
What else is he gonna... He goes through the plant. Oh my god. Oh my god, we got a magical cat. He just goes right through the plant like it's nothing. Coffee Bean is built different. Can we pat him? We could pat him! Oh, I thought a hand would come out. Okay, you know what? No, pet is better than no pet. Pet is better than no pet. Pet is better than no pet. What else do you do? What other impressive stuff do you do? You look like you're talking to yourself. Okay. Sentient. Wait, cat's already sentient, right? He has intelligence. He goes through boxes. I wonder if you go for the counter. That'd be absolutely insane. Okay. Well, he's great. He is staying. He will not be put up for adoption. Where do I put your stinky toilet? Did this go outside? Can you... Oh, he's got to do his... Dude, imagine I have it right here and people just smell cat piss on the way in. I don't think they want that. Where do I put your stuff? Do you come with an instruction manual? Do cats usually come with an instruction manual? Mine just kind of got gifted to me by my neighbor because they abandoned her. I kind of had to figure her out on the way. Oh. Okay, we'll put your stinky toilet there and hope the neighbors don't complain about that. There was a cat in the real world named Dave the Magical Cheese Wizard. That is something that you can... Like, it's only something that could happen with a cat. What is this? Oh, your food bowl goes outside, but your stinky pee goes inside. Yeah, that checks out. Oh. Never mind. Coffee Bean, where do you want your goddamn... Oh! Here? Here? What else have I got for you? What is this? Ah, 2 bulbs. Uh-huh. And what's this? Your bed? Okay, people would actually want to see you. Book people love cats. You're in the way. Coffee Bean, you're griefing me. There's your bed. I don't know what to do with the bin now. This is just kind of awkward. Can I put this here? I can't put that. Oh my god. You know what? Yeah, that's... Oh! That's fine. The OG parents. You can relate to them? Honestly, I forget what they're like in the movie. Oh, I hate it. Okay, it's fine. It's not bad. Bean! Yeah! Couple and instant name their cats so many random things like Asteroid Destroyer and Solar Flare. My favorite is Cosmic Coffee Bean. Oh my god. Cat names are just... They need their own dictionary. Or like archive catalog system. Is that a pig? Leon, this is not a pig. This is Coffee Bean. He's in fact a cat. Is this a pig? See, look at the way he's walking. You did that to him. I don't care that... Ew, why are you making... Hey, Dux, this is your favorite. Mastication sounds. Is it okay if it's from a cat?
You're just a good little... You're just a little...
He's very pink, though, I will say. He's less coffee bean colored and more pinky, dusty rose colored. I think cats IRL would have just booked it the other way. I know! I was full anticipating him to run out here! Look how nice this is out here. He doesn't give a single shit.
He's so cute!
You're the new hire. Anyway, we have a cat now. Yeah, sorry, Lottie. Nice to meet you. Can I make you as the cashier today? Sorry, we just took like 20 minutes for Horde Coffee Bean. This poor girl on her first day is just like nervously like, okay, my employee is a psycho. This is gonna be an interesting first shift. Yeah, I wish he would. Maybe he will. I hope he sits on top of the cash register, like on the bench. Yeah, I know. I was just thinking that. I'm like, I didn't want to expand the store, but now I want to just for him. This is what cats do to you. Orange cat behavior, yeah. What about books about cats? True. Fun fact about cats, they don't require that much water. They can get 80% of their water intake from wet food. They only typically require 70 ml per kilo of body weight a day. They need more water if they eat more dry food. And this has yet again been another duck fact. I like the girl behind the money. What's her name? Her name is Lottie. She's very cute, isn't she? She's adorable. She has that whole bookshop vibe that I can't explain to you. She embodies it. Her hair, her glasses, suspenders over the blue shirt. I don't know. Something about this. It's just stereotypical. I think someone walked past, saw the cat, and had a heart above their head. Oh, really? Coffee Bean provides the atmosphere and the vibes. He is so lost, though. I don't know. Okay. Anyways, the OG parents of the movie, I can understand them more. The mom just had an accident, which in the US you have hospital bills, and they just moved for their jobs. They have to work to keep the roof over their heads and to keep their children or child fed and clothed. The parents actually cared for Caroline, but from the eyes of a child, it seemed like bad neglect. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they're just, yeah, you know what? I need to rewatch that movie from that perspective. It's been a hot minute since I watched Caroline. Ah! Coffee Bean is gonna be so famous. Is it still $4? Maybe I should mark that up a bit. Hey, that feels a bit... Yes, hopefully that makes them buy more. Maybe that's a strategy. Oh, okay. Not good. Not good. Not good. How about that? I'm sorry to my cashier. She has to give out. How about we just do 7? She doesn't have to deal with such cringe change. She's working at a pretty decent pace. She's carefully putting the books into the paper bag. Respectable. Very respectable. I can pick up the cat! Come here! Oh. Oh, I'm so— oh, no. Oh, no. I took your bed. Are you levitating? Oh my god, he can really do everything. He is really magical. Oh! 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 Okay. I will never doubt you, Coffee Bean. He can levitate and move all while sleeping. Can your average household cat do that, huh? Huh? I don't think so. He's just born special. Well, that's certainly interesting. Wait, you already have a thank you bag. What happened? Are you doing like a return? What happened? Or you're just coming back for— oh, a second book. Oh, okay, God. Okay, fine. $5. How about that?
Hi, friend. How you doing? Welcome in.
I need— yeah. What are you doing? I can't pick him up. I think it was his bed. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think I broke my cat. I think he's broken. Well, what do I always say? I always say I break video games. It's my job. If your game is in early access, I'm definitely breaking your game. I'm sorry. It's just part of what I do. But it just makes him a little... Oh! I wonder if he'll go back. I wonder if he'll reset to default sleep position. Oh, thank God. Okay, he fixed himself. He was a bit dehydrated. Oh, man, I can't even make this shit up. That's too funny. Okay, I think they're still angry at this price. Oh my god. Why does this stuff always happen to me? I don't understand. Like, what is it about me that just, like, breaks games? And it's so, like, consistently breaking games too. I've never seen someone break a game as much as what I do. I did break the orange cat. I did. Milk. Yay, reset. That's just a standard orange cat model. Oh, we're out of books. Okay, what's this book? The Art of War. Or the Peace book. And this is this one. Okay.
Thank you for the poster check.
Oh, man. That was too much. Ah! Okay, I can never find where I am.
Oh.
It's gone. It's gone. I had a box. Oh. Okay. Apparently there's some kind of void underneath my store that just like sometimes sucks random— oh no. Random shipments into the void. Okay. That's terrifying. Coffee Bean, stay away from the front of the store. That is— I need to move your bowls. I'm scared I might lose him for good.
Hello! Welcome in! How was your stream today?
Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hi. What are you doing today? Hello, hello, and welcome, raiders. Dead Island 2. How was Dead Island 2? I text to your text. Hello, hello. Also, hi Hi, Ariston. It's good to see you today. Welcome. Oh my god, she's too powerful. They, yes, they are. I think it's when they were near the bed. I might have been hovering over the bed. What a save. We almost had to send it back to the shoulder. I know, maybe we had to put it back. I was attempting to stay awake for a night shift in 11 hours. Oh my god. That is crazy. How are you feeling? Are you tired? Are you going to sleep? No. But how was the game? Dead Island 2. Which one is this? It's the zombie game, right? Let me see. Let me see. A deadly virus is spreading across Los Angeles. Oh, wait, that's Dead Island 2. Wait, Dead Island is not on Steam? The original one? Is it just Dead Island 2 on Steam? Interesting. But welcome in, Kudo! And welcome in, Raiders. My name is Utixi Oskami Uti Oditi O Uti. And he is invited to the mind. I am a purple Kunoichi panda from Australia, typically do gaming content on this channel. And by the way, this is my son who I'm holding here. His name is Lemon Boy, and he welcomes you all in today. Welcome in. Also, Marcy. Hi, Marcy. Eve time? Oh, that's nice. Well, that worked out really well. Oh my god, how long were you streaming for today? I have to play Dead Island. I want to play the first one. I can't see the first one here. I am probably just blind and not seeing things, but that's cool. So it is the zombie game though. Graphics are really good and you can mod the weapons. Ooh, interesting. It's on Steam. I trust you. I just can't see it for myself. I just maybe have to type something different. I only have the second game on my wish list, it seems. Interesting. I've never played Dead Island before, but I do like zombie games. Like, of course, Resident Evil is so good, you know? Also, audio welcome in. Maybe they took it off. I hope not. Well, if you have it on Steam, that's kind of like a rare relic then, you know? But welcome in, guys. We're just playing Bookshop Simulator. I'm a big reader. I love books. So this game felt very fitting to play. We have a cat named Coffee Bean. He came named that way. He's just perfect. He was also levitating not too long ago, so he's just a very interesting little guy. But yeah, we are selling books and just getting started in our store. It's very fun. I love these kind of simulation games. They're very soothing for my brain. You do have Dead Island? Don't uninstall it then. Just in case. But Kudo, I understand you were saying you have to get ready for a night shift or sleep for a night shift. So if you have to raid and run, and of course, same applies to raiders, please take very good care of yourselves. If you'd love to stay, we'd love to have you here though. Just a quick few things about this game. This game is in early access. And so far, I really enjoy how customizable it is. If you've ever played like not Bookshop Simulator, this is this game. Supermarket Sim or TCG Card Sim. I feel like they have their limitations in terms of like how you construct the store. But this one here definitely has a lot more customizable options than those games. I haven't played either of those games in a while, but from the last time I played it, it definitely wins on that front. But it's missing some quality of life things still. There's still a little bit of tweaking to be done, but overall, pretty fun and solid game so far. Yeah, Lollipop Chainsaw. I remember when that first came out in World War Z. Also, Elon, welcome in! Welcome. Is this Dead Island 1? Okay, let's see. I don't know why it always opens it up. Oh, I guess because it is a link. No, I didn't want to copy paste. Oh, okay. Peggy 18. I'll add this one to my wish list too so I can keep track of it. Okay, well, there we go. Ducks figured it out for me.
Jack, yes, Juliet. Do you
remember that song? Oh, why am I singing with his books? Jesus Christ. Fuji. There's books to be bought. What are you doing, man? What are you doing?
Hi, Sketchy!
Elam! I am! How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm streaming at a bit of a weird hour today, so I feel a little bit, like, out of my rhythm. But, overall, happy to be here, happy to be playing this game. And also just having a bit more of a relaxing time away from Dark Souls 2. Because that DLC is painful. Damn, they really ramped it up with the DLC. I don't even think I can clear a lot of the bosses in that DLC. I might have to just cut my losses. Hi, Tina! Welcome in! I'm good, thanks. On the zombie talk, I've been playing a lot of Project Zomboid. Wait, did you raid in with that recently? Someone raided in Project Zomboid. I forget who, though. You can skip Riptide. It's really, really bad. Really? Uh-oh. Not good. Not you. Someone did. I forget who. How do you find it? Also, who came in? Hi, Leon. Goddamn, Leon. Always tricking me with the delayed hellos. You're also playing Graveyard Keeper? Oh my god! I love Graveyard Keeper. I have to go back into that game. I play it like back-to-back weeks on end, and then like, I just like... I say I'm gonna play it the next week, then I don't because something new and shiny's come out, and that poor game just gets neglected. Nerdy! Why are you not at... What? When did you go to sleep last? Get to bed. I'm gonna bap you on the forehead. Hyperfixation. Oh my god, it's so true. Same. Cheshire. Oh, you did have a nap. Okay, well that's good. That's at least you had a nap. I think we could potentially just expand this out a little bit. Hey. Oh my god. That was satisfying. How do I pick this up? I like how they, deal with the customized features like this. Like, it's very satisfying. I'm loving Project Zomboid right now. It's a good challenge. The person who rated me said it was quite hard. Like, in what ways? Like, how is Project Zomboid hard for someone who's never played before? I wish we had a storeroom. That is, this thing's so unsightly. At least we can put the bin here. In a corner. The cat litter we can put here. It's not really snapping with the wall though. I'm sorry, Lottie, you have to smell some cat piss, but that's part of the job. Coffee Bean came before you, okay? We adapt to what he needs. He's VIP in this store. He brings us customers. You just do your job. Steep learning curve. Ah, I see. Riptide is pretty much identical to the first game, but somehow slightly worse. It doesn't run as well, has tweaks made to the gameplay. That is annoying. It was a DLC that was extended into full release. Oh. So do you feel like maybe... So are you saying it was like initially just its own... It's like a DLC, but they fleshed it out into a game? So I think this is, not good. Oh no, I don't think I adapted the price. Oh, shoot. Chat! Ducks, I did the thing! Ducks, I did the thing! That I was telling you about earlier. Oh no, no wonder that's selling out so quick. I'm a weenie. That's not good. What's this one? The purple book. Oops, my bad. Uh-oh. He's the co-owner, yeah! You could say he's like a co-founder even. Put this here. I'm currently playing solo on the more relaxed mode and still frequently die? Holy crap. Well, I do own that game, so eventually I'll get around to playing it. I'm kind of terrified now. There we go. Lemon boy, by the way, go away. What are you doing here? Get out of here. I definitely just want people to restock the shelves for me. I'm already lazy. I just want to look at the pretty books and read the pretty books. Set up a DSC that became its own game that's supposed to show what happens after the end of the first game. Do you reckon that if they had a... What's this for? If they had have left it... Okay, this is getting strange. Ninja! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in! If they had have left it, it would have been more successful as like a smaller, more contained section rather than a full game. What do you guys think? If you've played it. Oh, it's easy in multiplayer. Oh. I've only ever seen that game be played in single player. Mostly through Don Koala, if you've heard of him. He used to play that game so much. Okay, so this is just like all my old stuff. I much prefer this color. For the vibes. Okay, Lottie. You've done well for your first day. I'm very proud of you, but obviously, he has worked harder than you. Just so you know. He levitated today. He levitated while sleeping today, actually. So, you gotta work a little harder there, okay? Look at him. He's working so hard. Champion employee. Champion! We're gonna put him on the wall. Whether that's like the employee of the month, he is just always gonna be at the top. Without question. Without fail. Okay, we can put this in the bin. What was this one? This is Casino. I wonder if this, like... Is the price just, like, angering people? 1950?
He's a cosmic coffee bean. He's out of this world.
I didn't see much complaints in the first game, so many were excited for Dead Island 2 to come out. Probably the only one that is harder to play single player. I tried to play Riptide straight after playing the first game. I noticed a downgrade in quality. Oh no. And that's the worst time where you can put it side by side and actually see those differences. Oh no. Oh no. That's terrible. Like, you never want to see that kind of thing for, like, especially like a game studio. That's just unfortunate. But, you know, at least it helps them learn as well. Like, if everything's just on the up and up and up, like, you'll never learn. You need some kind of criticism, from your fan base to understand what they want from you and what direction you should go in. I guess, like, I guess, like, when people say what works in a game too, like, they're actually just being like, yeah, I really like this. I guess it also helps. But criticism, I think, also helps a great deal. Maybe even more so. The Bad Batsby. A Game of Power. Okay, we've got 2 new books. I think it's supposed to be reminiscent of Dead Rising, where you can make weapons out of almost everything and be creative as you do missions. I see. Also, I turned the audio down a bit for the game. It looked like it was getting a bit high. If it's quiet, just let me know. Mazzy, thank you for lurking. Ooh, that's a sick cover. Yes, the fantasy covers, baby.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
These ones look so, like, boring in comparison with this now. Dive and let die. Is that meant to be live and let live? Live and let lie? Is that the opposite of that? I don't know. Oh, that means, like, eventually we have to, like... Oh... Chat, eventually? We're going to have to make shelves that are genre-themed. Ooh, that's gonna tickle my brain. I like it. I like it. And Riptide came out later, so it should have been better, but the tweaks that were made the game frustrating, and the stamina was affected. Weapon... Oh, no. You know exactly how I feel with, Silent Hill F. Right? Not the exact notes that... Not the exact notes of what I said, but, like... Weapon degradation in games is just... Like, if it's not... What's the word I'm thinking of? If it doesn't become, like, a very, like, okay. I feel like weapon degradation, when it's done well, it surprises you. Like, oh shit, my weapon just broke. Oh shit, I was in the game. I was so in the zone that my weapon just broke. But when it's constantly on your mind, and I think this is where Silent Hill F, that kind of note comes back. Like, I felt like I have to be so strategic about the weapon degradation, but also I kind of understand it more for Silent Hill F. Like, you want to feel that struggle in those games. But for something like that game, where it seems like it's very, like, fast-paced sounding, and not so much about the struggle, but more about... I was gonna say surviving, that's also a struggle, but, like, it's different, right? The vibe is different from Silent Hill. So, if like weapon degradation just keeps coming back in your mind and affects your gameplay, I think that's like a sign of the game not being so successful with that mechanic, or whatever you would want to call it. Uno Reverse, you got this? Thanks, Leon. Also, TXT, thank you so much for lurking. Thank you. Also, Kira, welcome in. They probably didn't put as much time into it since it wasn't supposed to be its own game, but they thought they'd get more money. So it's like a greed thing, you're saying. Maybe like just a quick cash grab, like low effort, quick cash grab, bada bing, bada bam. Yeah, The Last of Us, exactly. Like, you're very much aware that the things you have, like the crude weapons, they're gonna break on you. But you get to work with it for a while, but when it starts looming, why does he do this? He's such a creepy little dude. He looks like he's up to no good when he does something. Like he's gonna steal from me or something, or rob a bank. I don't know. Hi, Ilk! Welcome in, and Soul, welcome in as well. Recently finished Silent Hill F on hard. She didn't like a lot of things about the game. Combat was one thing she felt was annoying. She got mad a lot. And she plays really hard horror games too, so... Yeah, I got frustrated with the combat too. I was like, this... Like... I can keep whinging about that game until the end of time, but like, it should have just picked one struggle. Or two. It had like 10. Ooh, profit. Nice. And then we have, I see what you're saying about the locations, by the way, Ducks. Lyon, France, Paris, France, Yamanashi, Japan. I'm sure as they go along, there'll be more locations. I feel like the UK would have been a big, obvious one. Or New York City. They're very much big on, like, publishing in New York. That's like the publishing capital, I'm pretty sure. Also, Milad! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, and I hope I said your name correctly. Welcome. Ernie! Your Degen Dojinshi. What does Dojinshi mean again? Oh, I forget what is that the... I've had this word explained to me so many times, like dojin. Hentai? No, hentai dojinshi. Okay. That's crazy. Self-published works. Ah, like indie publishing. Indie publishing. Okay! Yeah, I've heard this word so many times before, and it's been explained to me so many times before, and it never sticks. The definition never sticks. Why is the first thing? Mommy! I mean, hang on a second. With a username like yours, Umami, I feel like there's a bit of a disconnect. Welcome in, Umami. It's good to have you here again. That's too funny. Yes, she's played through all of the Resident Evil games on the hardest difficulty, but she found Silent Hill F to be annoying in its difficulty. The enemies took too long to die, and she also felt like Silent Hill F didn't feel like a Silent Hill game. Like, I feel like I can't really speak on what feels like a Silent Hill game. But I also was of the opinion, as someone who maybe doesn't have that deep connection with the franchise, that pushing the boundaries and the envelope of what that game can look like is, in my opinion, not so much a bad thing. And I think maybe I'm coming from this of the perspective of an artist, where pushing yourself to develop your art style and stuff can be beneficial, like getting a scope of what you will enjoy. Danny! Sorry, I was on a tangent. Danny! How was your stream? Hi, DJ! How are you all today? I'm sure you're doing very wonderful, having come from Danny and his stream. Oh my god, you're playing the funny... I don't even know what to call this game. Tomodachi Life. How was Tomodachi Life? That game, I honestly didn't know much about it until I guess it got released on the Switch too. And then it's just been Tomodachi everywhere from VTubers on my feed. Who have you made in Tomodachi? Have you made yourself? Have you made yourself? It's so funny. That game looks so sassy. Oh my god. I've heard of it floating around before. Like, growing up, I think it was also a thing I saw in, like, game magazines, if I recall correctly. But it's never interested me. I'm like, no, I've got my Animal Crossing from Nintendo, my Harvest Moon from Nintendo. Oh no, ad break, don't you even think about it. Don't you silence Daddy. I would not have it. I made myself in a couple of mutuals as well and curse things. Do you want to go into detail about what these curse things may be? But Danny and Raiders, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid and coming through today. My name is Utix. You can also call me Uti. Any spider do not mind. I am a purple Kunoichi panda from Australia to do gaming content on this channel. And by the way, this is my son who I'm holding here. His name is Lemon Boy. And welcome you all in today, Marcus the Worm. Okay, explain what Marcus the Worm. Whomst is this? Also, Luna, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I see you're also a bookworm. We're very handshake emoji right now. I'm also a big bookworm. I freaking love books. I have a little bit of a problem. I have 111 unread books in my room. But I promise I'm gonna read them. I read like around 9 books per month, average. So we're gonna get through them eventually. But it is a problem. This game is very fun though. If you have any questions about this game, I'm happy and more than happy to ask. Answer your question. Yeah, that's the word. Hi, Rosie! Hi, Mitch! Marcus the Worm looks pretty sus though. Why does it sound familiar? What is Marcus the Worm? What is... I keep, in my brain, I just imagine Iron Mouse in worm form. I don't know why. What is Marcus the Worm? What is this? Danny, have you spoken about this while I've been in your stream? You know what? That's a crazy ask. That's a very specific ask. Never mind. I kind of remember what happens in my stream like last week. Don't even worry about answering that. But if anyone wants to give me any like information about what the hell this is, I'm just imagining like a worm VTuber model right now. I may be just like completely out of it. I'm new to book reading. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Oh my god, I get many cubs who like are members of my community into reading. It's like if I'm reading, so are you. Oh my god, what e-reader did you get? That's so fun. Welcome to reading. I know how to explain Marcus the Worm. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Marcus looks similar to those weird shrimp aliens. Okay, I remember those. But more disgusting. Uh-huh. Is this something I could just Google search real quick? But also, Danny, by the way, I imagine you're still probably locked into your subathon. Oh! Why have I seen this before? He's kind of cute. Okay, I'm a monster fucker, but like, he's too innocent for me. Like he's like a little shrimp. That's kind of like he doesn't understand who he is. He's a cross between a shrimp and a penis. And I don't think that's good. He's cute, but like not my type. Is that your hear me out? No, this guy, he's like one of the monsters I'd say is too innocent for me to go near. Like I'm very say-so, despite saying what I'm saying right now, but I'd hold his hand and help him cross the road, and that's about it, you know? I wouldn't go beyond that. Angel's welcome in, by the way. Hi, Water, as well. I got the... Ooh, I've never heard of this one before. Is that new? I've heard of, like, Kobos and Kindles, but never that. Ooh, exciting. Braiding Sweetgrass, that's on my TBR. That's on my TBR. I have heard so many people recommend this book. I have not read it though. But sorry. Daddy. This worm's taking me out on a tangent. Daddy, and of course, Raiders guys, if you have to raid and run, please do so. Don't let me hold you back from the after stream care. If you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you. As you can see, we are playing Bookshop Sim. This is my first stream of ever playing this game. We have a cat named Coffee Bean. He came like that. That's his name through the game. He's very special. He was levitating while sleeping not too long ago. He's very magical. Yay! Oh my god, light novels. I've never read a light novel before. I can't admit that though. Oh, it's been around for a while. I'm gonna look it up. The Only Good Indians. I think that also may be on my TBR. I can check though. Wait, is Danny still locked into... Danny, are you still locked into your subathon? What day are we at now? I hope we haven't let Timer-kun down. Yeah. Fantastic. Glad to hear it, D-Gens. Keep him locked in. Don't let him leave, okay? The second that Timer-kun goes down, he's gonna graduate. There you go. Don't let him leave. Oh, I had a feeling. I actually don't have this on my TBR, but I don't know if his name's Steven or Stephen Graham Jones. The indigenous. Oh, what are they called? Oh my god, I'm blanking right now. The indigenous. I forget the word. Yes, I've read from him before. I've read what's that book? I'm losing it. I'm actually losing it. I've read from him before. My Heart is a Chainsaw. I didn't really like it. I rated it 2 out of 5 stars. Oh, I really wanted to be rooting for him. I like how he weaves like Native American folklore into things. But yeah, that one just that wasn't. Oh, Danmei! I've heard of this before. I've heard of this. Box Story Color. Ooh, I've never heard of this. Girl Color. That's a whole new reader that I've never heard of. Oh, look, Spiffy! It kind of reminds me of the Kobo. Your cat's broken? He is very broken. No, Danny! That's okay! I will tuck you in. I'll tuck you in. I don't know if you can hear me, Danny. Oh, thank you so much for the raid! I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Danny. Thank you. Guys, if you haven't checked out Danny, please do so. I know this is terrible timing because everyone's stuck in ads, but I'll remind people when we come back. Danny is just golden retriever energy. I always say this, but it's absolutely true. You need to go check him out. He's wonderful. He's so great. He's such comfy vibes. And also make sure you keep him locked into that subathon. Don't let him leave. So true. Oh, little comparisons. The box wound up. I hope I'm saying that right. Box wound up winning. Wow. That is so fascinating. Oh, I have to move to my spot. Of course I do. Hey, there's a bot. Hang on a second. Oh, we got a first edition. Fun. Ooh. Okay, let's open. Oh, no. That is somehow a throw. Okay. My box! I found it! How did it disappear from here and it ended up here? You know how my box fell through the ground earlier? This must be a respawn spot. What would make you DNF a book, considering you finished Bonded by Thorns? That's a very good question. I would say if the book... Oh, God. if the book was particularly triggering or just plain offensive to me. Like if it dealt with territory that made me severely uncomfortable. Like, how do I word this? Like, for instance, you know the movie Black Swan? I can't watch that movie because it triggers an anxiety attack for me. Something like that where I just can't get past reading the book. I will read a book even if it's painful to read. I'll get through it in the hopes that maybe I can learn something from it or like find some kind of good in it to bring forward into how I view the next book or something, you know? But yeah, if it's really causing that kind of reaction in me and I just feel like it's doing more damage than good, I will move on. But so far that hasn't been the case. Because most books I read are books that I research. Hi Snell! Welcome in! Welcome back. How are you doing today? Also Angels, I don't know if you're still here. But I didn't read that one yet. I don't know if I'd recommend it. You can hear now, fantastic. I'd say I'd recommend My Heart is a Chainsaw if you're a big fan of slasher movies. If this is something you're very knowledgeable about and like have a personal interest in, I'd say do it because the whole book is just a love letter to slasher movies. And I had to Google so many things that almost broke the immersion, but also I didn't really like the ending. I'm not going to say anything about it. That is also my TBR. That is also my TBR because the cover for that book is beautiful. I don't know how to pronounce it. I think that's also another Native American book. Yeah. Yeah, but I really like Stephen Graham Jones because he does lend a Native American perspective to his characters and stories, which are usually focused on Native American like folklore or people or whatever have you, which is so interesting. And he blends that with horror too. I do see so many good reviews about the Buffalo Hunter from him. But I think what you read, The Only Good Indians, is his, from what I can see here on Goodreads, is his best performing book with over 100,000 ratings and a 3.68 average rating. But unfortunately, he just doesn't seem to break through to that 4-star rating very often. Although the second book in the My Heart is a Chainsaw trilogy is 4.5 or 4.05, sorry. So that's interesting. And then the third book is 4.13. So maybe if you want to read that series, I unfortunately am not going to continue, but it does look like things go on the up and up in that series. Elatsoe? I hope I said that right. Also, 1 second, I need to scroll back up. Sorry if I missed anything, by the way. Who said this? It was... Someone said something, wanted to respond to them after ads, but now I'm blanking.
Oh no, ADHD, you've struck again.
Who was talking about Danmei in chat? Sorry. I'm trying to find Danmei mention. If you mention Danmei, let me know. Because I have a creator or a booktuber you might like if you're into booktubers who reads a lot of Danmei. I accidentally took double ADHD meds. Oh no. Oh no. You're on stimulants, I'm guessing? Uh-oh. Oh my god, they're already marching on in. Like, they're in the place. Imagine a retail worker sim, but you burn all the customers with flamethrowers. Well... You can't buy that. Don't even think about it. She just came and looked at my book. Get the hell out of here. I was gonna say... I don't crucify... No, crucify. Crucify? Is that the word I'm looking for? I don't crucify them with a flamethrower, but I yell at them. Close enough. Oh, you're indigenous! Oh! That's so cool! So, like, seeing someone who's, like, also indigenous and, like, providing indigenous stories? Bro! Wait! Actually, never mind. No, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I was gonna say, no, it's Inuit stories. I was thinking. I think there is a Native American anthology, I think it's called, of horror stories. But I can't recall the name. I did read an Inuit one. Oh, I'm blanking. I'm so sorry. Yeah, representation's important. It's so important. And when like it's coming from someone who belongs to that cultural identity too, it's so valuable. Inuit cousins? If you're interested, it's called Taktumi. I'll get you the right spelling. There's also a second one which I didn't realize until now. It's called Taktumi. Cheshire! Hi! It was you, I think. You mentioned Danmei? Oh, thanks. Dux just told me you mentioned Danmei. Okay, there we go. No, it's okay. You mentioned Danmei. I was saying that I have a creator that watches a lot of Danmei if you were interested. I can link them to you. She's a really popular booktuber on YouTube. Richie, get me out of here. They want to perform manual tasks. Help! Hey, what's happening, man? Welcome in. Also, Goku, welcome in as well. I keep forgetting to add that to my week. Nope, I got you. Don't worry. Now's the time. Now's the time. The thing about short stories is that, like, there's such a mixed bag because there's so many different authors contributing. Well, it's an anthology, is it? Is it? No. Yeah, the anthology. I got the right word. Never mind. Self-doubt, self-doubt. What are you complaining about? This one? There's like some you want to read more about, like in depth, and then there's more like there's short stories where you're like, I don't really care about this. Can you bring me more of that other author who just contributed a story? I only recently got my e-reader, so it's a task trying to remember what I wanted to read. No, that's so fair. That's so fair. That's why I have Goodreads and what's the other one I have? I have two. Storygraph. I want to have Fable as well. I haven't checked out Fable yet, but I hear a lot of great things about Fable. Like external reading trackers are so important. It's so important when there's so many books out there you want to read. And to track series and stuff. Okay, so we need this one. There we go. Ah, yes, please. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll just run this in the background. Sir, oh god, if I can remember the name. I literally watched her the other day. I'm terrible at remembering things. Page of Thrones? Throne of Pages? Where are you? I know you're here. Book of Page of Thrones? Please? Throne of Pages! Okay. I knew it was like something in that ballpark. Her. She's wonderful. She's Dominican, and so she reads like a lot of books in Spanish. Which is so interesting because they're like oftentimes books that get translated into English, and she talks about how they're much better in Spanish. And she's like, where's my mind? But yeah, she's really cool. She has a wonderful personality. She uses a lot of memes in her videos, so such an awesome creator. She keeps things nice and fresh all the time. But she has a really big Danmei collection. So we need the purple one now. Puerto Rican! Oh, there we go! Do Puerto Ricans speak Spanish? If you want to check out a Korean horror web novel anthology, I recommend The Vault of Horrors on Webtoon. I have never used Webtoon before. I've heard of it, but what is it? Webtoon read comics, manga, and manhwa. No, that's okay, Luna! Be safe! The Vault of Horrors. Webtoon. A collection of nightmares? Does that sound correct? Oh, you know, fluent. Ah! I know there's like some, things are like people speaking Portuguese and stuff, so I get really confused. Ah, so they speak Spanish. Ooh! I can read Korean novels. Ah! So is it just distinctly Korean, is it? Dude, I am so unknowledgeable with this kind of stuff. I'm so used to reading like physical media, so anything online, I just have no clue. Webtoon is an app where you can read web novels, manhwas, comics, etc. Fun! Is it for free? Wait, did I not get that? Oh. Oh, okay. Korean novels in English. I see. No, just buy one of everything and make it easier. I just... I think I'm gonna need someone to restock the shelves, honestly. Ah, based off of Korean novel. I see. Is that like that one where it's the jump scare one? Is that on Webtoon? I forget what the name of that one, but you guys probably know what I mean when I say the jump scare one, right? Like, yeah, okay, there we go. I don't know. I don't remember the name of that one. Some are free, others are paid. Oh, that's cool. So you get to support creators actually for that website. It's been a while. You can pay to unlock stuff. Interesting. Wait, Dux, do you read webtoons? Do you read on webtoons? I don't know how to phrase this. Do you read stuff on webtoons? Some novels are indie as well. Ooh. It kind of reminds me of, it's probably not the same. What's that thing where when people try to do like a Wattpad? Is it kind of like Wattpad? But with maybe more traditional published works rather than fanfic? Or... I recommend Marry My Husband and the Remarried Empress. Is that Dame? Never used it? Oh my god, Docs, that sounds like something you'd like. Portuguese is spoken in Brazil. That, yeah, see, I had no idea about that. I'm so, like, under a rock with things. I live under a rock like Patrick Star. And it's terrible. I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to do better. This feels pretty calm now that I've got the lady helping out. What's your name again? Lottie? I think your name is Lottie. Oh, you're like a new NPC. They speak a different kind of Portuguese from Portugal. Ah, like a different dialect. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's kind of like Cyprus. Cyprus, depending, of course, like what side you're on. Like the island is kind of split in half, and it's like if you're from the Cypriot Greek side, they speak Cypriot Greek, but it's like Greek but different. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And imagine like on the Turkish side, Cypriot Turkish side, it's kind of the same vibe as well. Oh, we got a cat tree! And a larger rug. Oh, that's fun. Okay. So we can unlock a new license. This is a Clash of Queens. Richard G.G. Nitram. I don't know what book this is referencing. All the books in this game are referencing, well, from what I've seen at least, are referencing IRL books just with like slight name changes for like copyright purposes. But some of them I'm just like, huh? No, both are Korean novels with straight couples. Ah! I was like, it sounds like Danmei because Danmei titles are exceptionally long and almost poetic. Like something husky, something I don't know. I'm like, I'm not gonna remember that. Hi, Alfred! Have I said hi to you today, or are you just coming in now? This is getting into a flow state. Maybe there's just like a steep learning curve for this game, and then after that point, it's not so terrible. But I still think that initial upfront chaos in learning this game is, it needs to change. It should match the energy of this flow state right now. Because I think Supermarket Sim, one thing it does really well is, with its distribution of tasks versus customer interactions and stocking and like all that kind of stuff, you can feel like you get a flow state, and then it comes this inevitable time where after a certain amount of days, everything just becomes gradually a bit too much to handle. It's like, okay, I think I need help. Like, you come to this realization, but for this game, it happened exceptionally early. Like, day one, we already felt like we needed help. Which I think is not a particularly good thing, still. The balance at this point of the game is quite nice. But yeah, I still think that the start of the game should have been much more chill. Shriek on Webtoon is also a fun one, if I remember correctly. Ooh, what's that one? I feel like yokai and or horror books in Yokai Island would be a good book to read. I enjoyed it and read it in one go. I still have to read the Yokai Encyclopedia. I just want to save it for a very special time because obviously yokai, I freaking love them. I love them. So it's almost like a sacred thing where I'm like, I need to read this at a time where it's, There we go. At a time where it just feels right. Okay, I think we're done. Oh god, I keep pressing F and G wrong. G. This is what happens when you have an Arisu-style keyboard. You have to reach your fingers even longer. Is this one selling very well? I'll drop it down a little bit more. That's good. Coffee Bean's just doing his thing, as per usual. Okay, that's full. Oh no, I'm encountering the problem where I have too many of the same books. Okay. And then we need to do the bottom two here too. So this one and go on, or AFK Girl. Keep going to say the actual title of the book. Chuck. I always reach a certain part in the simulation shop games where I just have a whole area for boxes of stock. I guess that's to like get to the point of wanting a storeroom. Ah, it's another horror anthology I read like 10 years ago. Nice. Shriek. Ooh. I like how it's got like almost a like a Grudge-esque kind of character. She terrifies the shit out of me. Marry My Husband got so popular it got adapted into a K-drama. And a wow! Okay, wait a second. I will check this out. Interesting. Marry My Husband and... Oh, Marry My Husband... Oops, sorry. Marry My Husband and the Oh. That's not one big title. That's why I thought it was Danmei. I thought it was, like, I thought that was one whole thing. Marry My Husband and the Remarried Empress. I thought that was, like... I thought that was one book in itself. It's two series you're recommending me. Okay, that makes sense now. I get it. I get it. Oh. That's fine. I thought I messed up there. Okay, we made some more profit today. I understand. Yeah, I read that in Shrek too. I did as well. I was like, huh? We're actually talking about Shrek earlier. 2 different suggestions. Oh, man. Isn't it just nice I have 111 unread books and now I have more to read? My TBR is disgustingly long. Like, seriously? I think there'll be like 1 year of my life where I'm like, well, You know, if I'm nearing like, 70 or something, I'll be like, okay, I'm getting quite old now. I think I just have to read every single day, all day, to get to the 778 books that I would like to read in my life. Although I could do with a Goodreads TBR cleanse. Because I'm sure I feel a bit differently about some of the books I'd like to read at this point. I can go to Japan! Yes! We gotta check all the new things. I read these comics so long ago in Korean that I actually don't remember the stories anymore. Oh, that's nice. You could always have a little revisit. Yokai Island, I kept trying to speculate on what the yokai was and like, oh, well, yokai can do that. Well, there we go. Well, that makes sense. Once I read my yokai book, I can become prepared and go on in there and see if my encyclopedia will help out. Mary, my husband is beautifully drawn. My comment would be too long if I tried to give a summary. No, that's all good. Should read these anthologies to get back into the flow of reading and see if they are different in English compared to Korean. Do you know Korean as well? So fun. Wait, how do we... Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong section. We wanted to go shop locations. Definitely would like to purchase the one in Japan. That gives me like a bit of like Kinokuniya vibes. Yes, it's very expensive, but I think it'll be worth it. Oh, how pretty! Booty! What is this? I just thanked you for a Prime sub the other day, and you're like, I will do you one better. I will convert that into a tier 1. Oh, thank you so much. That really helps out with the plus program. Exclamation mark PP if you're unsure what that means, but oh, it has sliding doors. That is fun. This is beautiful. Such a there's a railway crossing. Oh my god. But thank you, Booty. Sorry, I just got distracted by the beauty of this game. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm not having a PP push by any means, but it is something that like I just want to bring awareness to. That is a thing that I eventually would like to push for. Have a book that features yokai, gods, and goddesses mythology. Ooh, you got it from museum? That's so fancy. Oops. That's sick. Oh, you moved to Korea. So you're in Korea now? Oh, that's awesome. And you got so ahead of the crowd too, because like, with K-pop going so oops, that's the wrong way. With K-pop going like so like just exploding in like how am I gonna word this? Just K-pop got really popular. Ah, you're in the US! Ah, damn! You know what? That's cool though. You can say that you've been there and lived there. How long did you live there for, if you don't mind me asking? That is so fun. I would love to visit South Korea one day. Okay. Put this in. Bam! On and off since... Oh my god, that's so cool! The college did a project on both Kitsune and the god-goddess pair. Izanami and Izanagi. Ooh! Dux actually has a Kitsune tattoo. I don't know if, Oh god, Dux, what are the other yokai things you have? Hi, Filty! Thank you so much! That's very kind of you, but of course, I appreciate any sub. And of course, even if you can't sub, that is, I still appreciate your time. That's still supporting me so greatly. So never feel pressured, guys, even if I mention PP to feel that you have to, sub or anything. Whatever is most comfortable for you is fine by me. As long as you're obeying the rules, I don't really mind. Oh my god, am I ready to take on this bookstore, though? Okay, I'm gonna say this might be a bit much for us at the moment because I find that managing one bookstore already is kind of crazy. But I'm glad we've opened this so we can invest money into This bookstore. I think we'll leave this one for now. Oh, your nephew's listening to K-pop. That's so cool. I actually grew up. Well, I discovered K-pop when I was a teenager, like very early teens. When like Big Bang, Big Bang Girls Gen was still operating Miss A, like that era. I don't know what era they call that, if that's Gen 2 or Gen 1. I think that might be Gen 2. That's Gen 2. Yeah, I miss Gen 2 as well. If I spoke the languages, I'd either move to Japan or South Korea. To be so honest, I constantly tell my friends that I wish we could gatekeep K-pop. As a Gen 2 K-pop fan, I get it. I remember, oh my god, I remember when I was in my very early 20s that I was in a cafe and these girls, there's these girls in a massive like booth and they started screaming. I was like, what is actually, like screaming in excitement. Like, I'm like, what is actually happening right now? I look over and I didn't realize at the time, but I believe it was Shiny. They were unboxing Shiny merch. And I guess they were distributing it to each other as a group order in the cafe. I didn't really listen to Shiny. I think Shiny are the people that sung Lucifer. I definitely remember Lucifer back in the day. That was like a banger back in the day. But I wasn't really big into Shiny. I liked is it Super Junior? I always gotta say Simple Junior because I have Mr. Simple as the song. Super Junior. I like Super Junior, Big Bang, Girls Gen, Miss A. I'm blanking on who else. Oh god, I can't remember now. But Gen 2 was so peak. Trot. Gen 3 as well. Who gets defined as Gen 3? See, this is where I get confused with Gens start and end with K-pop. Parents of... well, Dux definitely knows. Yeah, Dux definitely knows them then. Yin and Yang, I see. Ernie, Hanya, Kitsune, Yatta, Garasu, and Komalnu. You got bullied for it? Dude, I relate to you. Low-key, every time I tell people on stream that I don't really listen to like Western music, I listen to K-pop. I'm like, I'm gonna get bullied now. Someone's gonna say something. So it's gonna be like, ew, K-pop. But like, I think it's a good time to be into K-pop because it's like so accepted, but the stan wars are crazy. Jung, I'm really bad with pronunciation, but yeah. BTS twice. Oh, okay. Yes. Yes. I still love Twice. I am so gay for Sana. So gay for Sana, damn it. Oh my god. She's just so cute and bubbly and sweet. But yeah, third gen is so peak as well. K-dramas, yeah. I remember in high school watching Princess Hour. Do you know Princess Hour? My friend actually lent me the DVD for Princess Hour. TS, welcome in. I have a feeling my brother is watching while playing Dark Souls right now. Dark Souls! Oh my god, maybe playing Dark Souls 2 at the moment. Not today though, but I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. We're in Dark Souls 2 DLC, and it is pain. Pure pain. Do I have Winds of Winter and Dream of Spring? Is that a book? What book is this? Is this a Warhammer book, Dougie? Welcome in, Dougie. How are you? Hello. You know what, Dougie? I was gonna take a page out of your book today. Not to make a pun, because we're playing a book game, but I was gonna take a page out of your book. Today, I was going to do color duel with chat, but we ended up yapping a long time, so we'll do it another day. I can see I would get no help here. Doggy, come back! Wait! What is it? Maybe I can order it in special order. Wait, you need to tell me what that is. Oh my goodness. I've never watched Princess Alice, but I remember seeing it on Crunchyroll. Have you seen Switch Girl? No. I'm actually really terrible with K-dramas, to be honest. I've always had a great time with them, but I never craved watching them. Oh, it sucked? Okay, well, never mind then. I'm glad we did not do it. Oh, George R.R. Martin. I'm sorry, man. I actually looked up recently how long for Game of Thrones enjoyers have been waiting for that book. What has it been, like 13, 14 years or something? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I already, like, got a bit, like, angsty with Sarah J. Maas and, Akatar. Waiting for the next one to come out, but that's coming. We've got updates at least. They're coming out, like, 2 this year or 1 next year or something like that. I don't know. 14 years. I only got the books in the last few years. I would love to read the series because I think, like, it's so interesting how intricate that book sounds, considering I watched the show, a bit of the show, not all of it. Awesome, Alyssa! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sarah J. Maas. Yes. I'm still waiting for more Gundam Thunderbolt anime. Oh, I don't know anything about Gundam, so I mean, if it's the same as George R.R. Martin, I give you my condolences. What game is this? This is Bookshop Simulator, so it's, as the name suggests, a bookshop sim. It's a relatively new game. It's still in early access, but if you've played TCG, Card Shop Simulator, or what's it called? Supermarket Sim? It's the same thing, just bookshop vibes. I'm really into books, so it's like it's such a good game for me to be playing. So I can go into my hyperfixations. There's so much the books don't have the books have, the show doesn't. Oh, I imagine. The connections in the show alone broke my brain. And it's like a political fantasy, so a political fantasy will always just be like intense. So intense, like all the connections between people and whatever have you. Holy crap. Oh, halfway in an arc. I'm sorry. That is so terrible. I'd be frustrated. Deep Freeze, are you okay? Oh no, my computer crashing is catching on. I'm sorry. That really sucks. Also, Speaky, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. It'll be fine. Yeah, I'd like to read it, but maybe I'll wait and see what George R.R. Martin is deciding. I don't want to face the same pain that Game of Thrones fans are currently facing. And also Shadow of the Wind. The Shadow of the Wind? Shadow of the Wind. I forget what it's called. Okay, pop this here. Okay, we have... Dude, people are frothing these 2 red books. They're all over the case. Nothing of value is lost. I mean, if it was, like, enjoyable for them, I understand. I understand completely. Or do something stupid one day by getting a K car and putting a motorbike engine inside it. I don't think Martin has any interest in finishing that series. I was reading, like I said, I was reading about what was happening there because I don't understand, like, the lore with him not finishing the books. And I saw something where he, like, got quoted saying that he's just, like, not in that kind of headspace to continue it or something. Something like that. Like, maybe he's lost inspiration. I don't know. I get it as an artist, bro. As a struggling artist, I get it. Ah, not Breaking Bad. Okay, I want to be handshake emoji with you. I've only seen 1 episode of Breaking Bad. I feel like I'm missing out though. Hi, Iris. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yes, Hiccup. Thank you, Oni. Okay, have we reached anything yet here? So we have... I can't wait to get to the point where we have, like, a whole thing here of just fantasy. Like, fantasy, then fiction. I don't know how they separate these games and genres here. Classic fiction. Well, there we go. Angels, thank you so much for the follow! Thank you! I appreciate it so much. Thank you. So we got classic fiction, fiction, fiction. Guess what? More fiction. True crime. Okay. I think that's our only true crime. Reference. Classic fiction. I don't know if reference is the best name for this. Maybe non-fiction? Okay, well, we have non-fiction. Reference. Okay, mystery. Yeah, actually true. Mystery, classic fiction, fantasy. And that is a classic fiction as well. I had really bad hiccups tonight because I ate rice too fast. Oh, no! On the bright side, the crash forced me to reset, which fixed the problem I was trying to fix when it crashed anyways. Hi! Maybe it was meant to happen then. I watched season 1 of Breaking Bad. It was good, but I never finished it. Bro, I just can't commit to any long series. I swear to God. I'm not built for it. No, that's okay, Angels. It's been lovely talking with you today. I always get really excited to meet more book enthusiasts. So thank you so much for coming along with the raid from Danny today. Appreciate it. Go have a good rest, sir. Rest up. Thank you for your time. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you. Bro, why do they keep buying this? Am I doing something wrong here? 26? How about we bump this up to 26? Take care too! I'm so bad at TV shows, I almost never finish. Same. Cheshire, do you have ADHD? I'm trying to find solidarity with ADHDers in chat, because I feel like this is an ADHD thing. King Bro, thank you so much for the gamer posture check. I'm trying to find an explanation that's rooted in ADHD. Oh god, sorry. What about ADHD? I feel like it stops me from finishing series of TV shows. I just like, it doesn't keep my attention span. Oops, my god. Mazzy! Peanut? You mean coffee bean? I can absolutely do that if that's... Oh my god. Okay, just give them a second though, because I think that's kind of rude to pat them while they're using the toilet. I don't know how cats feel about that, but I will... Yes, absolutely, Rosie. Come here, baby.
Look at this little chunkster. It's so sweet! Many pets!
There we go. There we go. Done. Just for you, Mazzy. Nice. I have ADHD and I feel you on long series. If I don't get into a routine, yes, Spooky. Like for me with One Piece, I try to get I tried to commit to 1 episode per week. If I can. If I feel in the mood for it. Because the other day, I saw this awesome freaking... You know what, I'll just do one of each. I saw this awesome animation of Nami. And I'm like, when the hell did Nami look like that? So I'm so intrigued and I want to know more. But unfortunately... Oh god, it's such a long series. I mean, I don't think anyone would blame me if I didn't finish One Piece. It's a bad habit of yours as well, King Prawn. Have anxiety, deep freeze. I'm the same. I'm the same. I think the only thing I kind of feel confident going into is books, because for me, books are like escapism and just like... How do I explain this? You know what? I have a good way to explain this. I was recently reading a book called The Long Game, which is a gay hockey romance. It's the second book in a series. And one of the characters has to speak to a therapist. And they get told, so what are you doing just for you? Like, you have hockey, you have this, but all the things you're doing aren't necessarily just for you, your recreation, your like unwind time. I was like, shit. The only thing I actually have is books. And I'm like, no wonder I really vibe with that, because no wonder I vibe with that, because it's just like, this is me time. This is actually my me time. No problem, Mazzy. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out today. Also, Alistair, I have never watched Hazbin Hotel, but I've seen so many people rave about it. Oh, this is the new book. I haven't even... I was like, why is it not purple? Whoops. 2050? Maybe? Yeah, with games as well. I totally get that. I totally get that. You have to work in 12 hours? Is it a good shift, though? Is it one of those fun ones at the caravan park? You have multiple tabs of things you start but never finish? Yes. Yes. Well, throughout the day, it's like today I was doing stuff, like doing work before stream. And I was like, okay, Uji, you have to do this thumbnail. Oh, but also, I have to do, like, this thing. I have to respond to emails. So I open up the emails. I'm like, oh, wait, but I also have to do this today. And, like, it's before, like, I feel like my meds kind of kick in. So I'm just, like, floundering around like a fish out of water. Yeah, like task overload, executive dysfunction. Yeah. Oh my god. Hi, Demon! Welcome in! My mind always needs to be busy. Yes. Yes. Hell of a Boss, haven't watched either, but I've seen so much of it on Twitter. All good things. Yeah, unable to prioritize. It's true. Unless I have a list, like, make a list for it, and then it becomes easier. Like, when it's physically in a tangible order in front of me, it becomes so much easier. Well, to an extent, okay? Like, ADHD is still, like, such an end boss. But, why did I put that there? Uchi, what are you doing? This is degenerate. Uchi, why did you do that? Okay, ADHD, right there. Exhibit A. What? It's fine. Don't worry about it. I will do some used books because we do have the funds for it, and they are really fun to open. Oops. I like the gumba of the used books. Very fun. So 404.97. You know what? I think I have to sell those rare edition ones because I'm not making much money from selling these 4 a piece. Martin! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I have to stand in the spot. Dun, 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 dun. How to win enemies and dissuade people. Okay. We got one rare out of that. After I'll get the job. Oh, just came back from practice. Work for Mercedes-Benz. Hang on a second. You like fancy cars. Wait, is this the one you were telling me about the other day? I hope you get it. You love your cars. Stuart Big. Was there one that said that? I didn't realize Stuart Little was a book. Where the tame things are. Where the wild things are. The astrology killer. That would be Ducks. That would be the Zodiac killer. The Return of the Bling King. Jane Land. Oh, because it's not Jane Eyre. Oh my god, shut up. Bluebirds and Spam. Don't know. Do robots dream of Oh! Oh, I forget what this is such a crazy title. I know. What? Oh my god. What's it called again? It's on my to-read list. I can't remember that title, but I know what they're referencing. Anyways, we're gonna get a rare shelf as well. Chuck that. Yeah, and a planner, yeah. Lists are important, like if you tell yourself this is important. No. Your brain's like, but how about this thing that is looking really enticing right now? Do robots dream of electric sheep? Thank you, that's the one. Thank you, that is the one. Oh my god, it's such a weird title. I can never remember that one. Just another factory job. I'm the little dude. You're the little dude. Oh, you're putting together all the big things, so you're an important little dude. Oh, we have to go to the spot. I keep forgetting we have to have this one spot where we can open books. Otherwise, it's just a heinous thing. Ooh, the girl with a Hydra tattoo. So the girl with a dragon tattoo. So that's worth 155.67. Nice. I think that's a bit jank how they do the rare thing. Like, you don't have to close the box or open it just here. I get the appeal of opening it just here. Like, it's a beautiful scenery and it encourages the player to actually come out here and engage with it, but I don't think it's necessary. The manservant tales. Oh, is that like the handmaid? No, the handmaid tales. Is that what it's called? The two spires. What's that one? Attempting the art of French cooking. Away with the breeze, gone with the wind. Okay. Okay, back to our spot. I'm doing good, Demon. How are you? Ego and bigotry. Fahrenheit 451. The dueling. Oh. Stephen. The dueling. The dulling? Oh, the dulling! Not, oh my god, the shining. Oh my god, shut up. Stop! That's too much! Oh my god, I completely didn't realize that dulling is spelled with 2 L's. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Just stop it. Okay. Let's sort this out a little bit. Let's get ourselves a nice rare books. Oh! Ow! Oh my god, I almost burped. I almost burped your name for free. Can you imagine? Arrows! How was your stream today? Welcome in. You're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I know you love your Yu-Gi-Oh for free. I know. I know. I almost gave you a freebie there. That's unacceptable. But welcome in. How was stream today? How was Yu-Gi-Oh? It's great to have you here and see you again. Whose chat were you in the other day? That was kind of like, oh my god. Hi. Who was that? Lots of yapping and streaming. Nice. Sounds like a good time. I forget. Oh, Happy Fox. Oh my god. I was like, we're seeing everyone here today. But welcome in Arrows and welcome in Raiders. My name is Uji. Also call me Uji. O-G-G-O-U-G-G-G. Any is fine and do not mind. I am a purple Kunoichi panda from Australia, typically do gaming content on this channel. And by the way, this is my son, whose name is Lemon Boy, and he welcomes you all in today. Welcome in! We're just playing a new game for me. And actually, it's a pretty new game in general. This is Bookshop Keeper. I'm a massive fan of books. I read an average of 9 books per month. So this is like a dream for me. I feel like I don't know. I don't think I'll ever work in a bookstore, but just emulating that is enough. It's a really relaxing game. When it first started, holy crap, I was overwhelmed and actually sweating from this game. I should not feel like that, but I don't know. It's a really fun game. Have you heard of this one? Happy's live right now. Happy's a friend of a friend. Oh, I see. Have Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm just bad at it, bro. I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh in my life. I was just obsessed with Exodia, like the cards. They're such a big deal. Not related, but you saying Happy Fox reminded me of Fubuki saying Happy Fox. Ooh, we actually got some more stuff. Yes, welcome in, Raiders, welcome. I don't know what else to say about this game, to be honest. It's got its perks, and it's got some things that it needs to, I think, tweak and change. But overall, if you love reading, if you love books, if you like the idea of running a bookstore, and also maybe the idea of like a bookstore and a cafe, it seems this game is going in that direction. We saw some things about like cafe unlockables eventually. So yeah, it's really pleasant. It's really nice. Also, Aros, And raiders, guys, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please take very, very good care of yourselves. If you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you here. But, oh no, that's okay. No, Aris, that's A-okay. Let me tuck you in before you go, but I appreciate the raid yet again. Thank you so much for thinking. She scared the shit out of me. Thank you so much for thinking of me, raiding in today, and lending your support. I really appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you. I don't even know what... I'm so confused. Oh, there we go. Okay. Too early? Oh, no. Arrows. We'll let him off the hook this time. We'll let him off the hook from being, what's it called? Interrogated this time. Also, Jax, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Also, Rocket, welcome in as well. Hi, Rocket. How you doing today? Ew. I think I prefer the wood. What the hell? What the hell is happening when you do this? Oh, my eyes. No. No. Wood. We'll keep it wood. Good morning, Rocket. Did you just wake up now?
Who's a good cat? Let me take this so you become levitating cat.
No! Oh my god, it must have been a serious glitch before where he was levitating. Because he's not doing it now. He's just a one-trick pony kind of cat. But like, not a pony, but a cat. You know what I mean? Isn't this game similar to that one game we sell Pokemon cards? Yes! TCG Card Shop Sim. I don't know if that's the actual name, but you're right. It is. It's very similar, but dealing with books. You also get like rare... You know how TCG does the rare cards? Same with books. We're actually just sorting that out right now so we can make some money. That was a very fun game to play. Very addictive as well. Oh, no. Put it down. And Supermarket Sim. Yeah, there's so many like retail store games. They're really cathartic despite being retail. Hi, Loki! Welcome in! So we have some side editions here. Also another from Deep Freeze. Thanks so much for vibing with us and watching Bookshop Sim today. I'll tuck you before you go. Thank you. Have a good one too and take care, yeah? Thank you. Hi, Loki! How you doing, Loki? I wonder how much I can rip off people with these. This kind of looks cool. I like how... I really feel like this developer or whatever team is working on this game, they really know books. Because they have this kind of thing in bookstores too. I mean, maybe they've just done their research. Jax, thank you for lurking. But I get the feeling no active manager. That's okay. That bookstore is kind of closed right now. Hopefully I'm not paying fees for that bookstore as well. That would really suck. I never thought about that. I wonder if it's because it allows people with the retail jobs. Yeah, well, that's definitely the case for me. I don't work retail anymore, but... Oh, there's one here too. It definitely lets me have some vengeance. Ah, thanks, Starks. Thank you. I wonder if I can bump this up to 550. I want to make some money back. Book covers and titles are so similar to actual books. The titles are actually pretty funny. Yeah! They did a good job. There's a lot of attention to detail happening here. Hi, Cage! How are you? Wait, Lucky's in. You still work retail and you can't have your vengeance arc because it's too close to reality? That I send you my condolences if that is so. Also, Lemon Boy, go away! I feel like we hardly see any masculine presenting people in this game. For the most part, I feel like I've been serving mostly femmes and women. Your ponytail sticking out of the... Never mind. It's all good. Don't worry. Not to alarm you. Actually... Masculine? Masculine? there's much more women models in this game than there is male models in this game. I still enjoy them, but I also still work it. It's a little too close to home then. I understand. I understand. Yeah, maybe so, yeah. All the book girlies. Nope, we got plenty of that. There are only women in France. Also rats! Wait, Remy! Don't forget Remy.
Zeke, welcome in! How are you doing today, Zeke?
Stock some Star Wars books and now bring me in. We may eventually get there. It's a lot of classics at the moment. We're dabbling a little bit into fantasy. We have like Gone Girl here. Just wake up. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. I still feel a bit weird because I usually don't stream at this time today. Even though technically I've had some long streams on Tuesday where they do run like this long, but I don't know, my start time being 5 p.m. today was kind of crazy. You see a lot more women in book talk than men. I don't think I've ever seen a guy now that I think about it. I follow a couple of male book talkers or tubers. I don't use TikTok though, so I don't know if booktube and book talk are different. But yeah, I get what you're saying. There's definitely more women discussing books than men. In that space alone. Matt! You were in the zoo? What did you see today, Matt? The heck? You're just going on a whole ass adventure. You adopt a second cat? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I don't know how many you can have, though. So if I go here... it unlocks at level 14. So they're gonna... I guess you can just go up to infinite cats. Well, as many as the game can offer, at least. I love the zoo. I've already seen all the animals, but we got tigers and stuff. Ooh! I can't remember the last time I've been at a zoo. When I was a baby. When I was a baby, I think. But also in Australia, we have, I think, less zoos and more, how do I explain this? Like what Steve Irwin has. The Irwin family, like the parks, and they're more about like rehabilitation of animals or protecting animals, like that kind of thing. Although I think most modern zoos do that animal protection stuff now. Hey, this book sold! Oh my god, I made a profit! Yiggity! Nice! Australia Zoo? Bookstore going good? It's going very good. I'm in my flow state now with this game. Initially, Demon, it was kind of stressful. No rare books. Disgusting. But now everything's kind of balanced out very nicely. So it's not so painful anymore. It's not so like sweat inducing. Gotta say this store isn't a wait, this isn't a store managing slot game. No, but it's quite nice. I mean, it is kind of a store managing slot game. But like with substance. Lonesome Pigeon. Where'd you see that one? Lonesome Pigeon. Is it Lonesome Crow? Is that the book? Lonesome Crow? Sorry, I should put something on more interesting. Oh, Lonesome... That sounds correct. Lonesome Dove. That's a classic, I think. Wait, I'm trying to look it up on Goodreads. Ugh, Goodreads sometimes just is so slow. Oops. Lonesome Dove. Novel by Larry McMurtry? It's a 1985 epic western. Okay, that's one area or genre of books I probably won't read. Cowboy romance and stuff. I'm not very interested in the West. Also, I don't know if Don Quixote is West, like the Wild West, or the Three Musketeers. If it has some kind of like, oh wait, I have to. God damn it. Dead. Cretaceous Park? Too Loud on the Eastern Front? Oh, I forget what the actual title for that one is. Is it Too Quiet on the Eastern Front? Cretaceous Park? I don't know what that is. I can't help you there. So how many games last week were... last few weeks we just managed to store for this different item, how a car washing store managing game somehow felt like just manage a pet store game. What? Oh, Jurassic Park. Good comms, very good comms. You're so right. You're so right. I always forget Jurassic Park was initially a book series. Oops. Dinosaur books is something also that I probably won't read much of. That don't really interest me. Oh! We have to add the new book series in. Oh. No, we're good. We're good. We don't have that one. We have this. Okay. Do we have this? That's probably full then. We have this. Yes. And then you don't like Western or space or... Yeah. Cowboys and aliens. Yeah, that's not for me. Whoops. Sorry. I keep forgetting I have to stretch my finger really wide for G. I think because it's my Arisu style keyboard does that. Oh my gosh. Because G isn't a key I access commonly in games. Oh, I could have done... Whoops. My bad. I've never even fully watched a Jurassic Park movie, to be fair. This one's new! $22. Okay, let's do that. Look at all my rare books that are selling. That's actually doing pretty good, but we haven't got any from the used book Gumba in a bit. But yeah, I'm not too sure how many gameplays I will do of this game. I think I would love to see this game a little bit more polished. This is just me of early access games in general, but when it's a sim game, I don't mind it too much because like I actually like seeing the changes implemented, like what they did with Supermarket Sim, even though I don't play that game anymore because they're using so much generated AI. Yeah. At least I can appreciate that they were changing things in real time based on the feedback. I feel like I watched one of the recent Godzilla movies, but I'm not really one to care. I really like the idea of Godzilla as a kid, but I have never really invested much time as an adult into the movies. This does remind me a lot of the movie rental store manager Retro Rewind. Yeah, that just came out recently too. That seems like a really fun game. It's very neat. Like it's a very niche game as well. I mean, a lot of the sim games are, but it seems like there's a lot to do. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea and Lord of the Rings are forever locked in epic battle for my favorite book. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea? What is that about? wonder if I can mark it up real big. Not giving clear spoilers, but I recall one movie that went with the approach of let's focus on a lot of the plot that isn't about dinosaurs in our dinosaur movie. Wow, I'm sure that's what the, the viewers want to see. When news about Retro Rewind, they'll be adding video games. Ooh, it sounds like they're going in a really good direction.
Hi, Kai! Hi, Kitty!
Oh my god, it's going good. Have you played this game before, Kitty, or seen it? Captain Nemo? Watch Captain Nemo. Watch that. This is a new one. Game designed for dimwits. Nice. I wonder if we keep unlocking licenses. Oh, thank you so much for the shout out for Kai. Thank you. I feel like I should price this a bit differently. People aren't really buying them. Oh, you saw the demo? I see. It's still in early access, so there's some things I need to like sort out a bit, but I think once I get that under control, it's going to be a really substantial game. It's going to have a lot of good substance. But it's really fun. It's really fun, and I like the custom. Don't mind this. I like the customization features. It feels a little better than like Supermarket Sim, where I don't know, you can tell like these people probably played Supermarket Sim to get an idea about what they wanted to do differently. So when you go to expand your bookstore, they actually show you where the area is going to unlock and you can choose it, which is really good. Yeah, we've actually got one. You want to see? It's really pretty. It's for the buffs. So this one gives us 10% discount in apps, which is really nice. A good one to start with, especially at the start of the game. I think maybe you get this one by default, I have to assume. Captain Nemo commands the submarine, the Nautilus, and... Oh, I see. I probably won't read that, not gonna lie. I'm sad you can't have more than one. I know! You have the special pedestal! Me! Ah! It's fine. For now, 10% is really good. But, I don't know. I'm liking how this is looking. It reminds me of a bookstore here. I keep referencing this bookstore, but I realize like for non-Australians and maybe Australians in different states, this is probably like an obscure reference. Can I show you guys this beautiful bookstore we have here? One moment. I'll save some random pictures to show you guys. I think that may be kind of small, so hopefully that'd be good quality. But the vibes are so quintessential bookstore. And I just have to show you. It's beautiful. Ah, Barnes & Noble. I'm so jealous. I hear so much about Barnes & Noble. But we don't have that here. And they look like they get really big too. Oh, dude, the ones in the UK especially. Holy crap. All right. So this is Harry Harthog. Apologies if it's low res. I don't know why it's a scooter. I don't know why it's got that. But it's got that. So the mood of Harry Harthog feels like very classic, like I said, quintessential bookstore. You can kind of tell by the vibe. I think it's more inspired by like British bookstores as well. It's got that ye old bookstore kind of feeling. I remember seeing this video on Godzilla. The Japanese Godzilla movies are always a commentary on whatever's happening in Japan at the time of the movie coming out. Godzilla himself was initially an allegory of the terror Japan felt from the nuclear devastation. That is really interesting. I did not know this. And also this is a little sneak peek on like in one of the aisles here. So it has a very eclectic feeling. A little bit dark and moody as well, but their mascot or logo was a giraffe, which is so random, but it's beautiful. I love this bookstore so much. And they sell jelly cats in their Harry Harthog stores, which are really soft, fair trade. I say fair trade, fairly made plushies. So lovely. I'm reading a book right now. I got from an author signing there. I love that they have local authors in stores sometimes. Ah, we have that sometimes too. Actually, in Kinokuniya, they do that. We have the Japanese bookstore Kinokuniya here. We actually got 2 locations in Sydney. Really cool. If you guys ever come to Sydney, please visit and check them out if you're a big book fan. Or if you like manga, check it out. You'll love it. Especially if you're like going to Australia but haven't gone to Japan yet. You'll have a good time. It's very good. Anytime I mention Kinokuniya, someone chats like, yeah, it's a solid bookstore. You can get immersed. Sorry, I'm burping. You can get immersed for hours and not get tired. So much to look at. They have a stationery section, merch section for different, like, franchises. Like, we've had Genshin Impact. We've actually had Hololive in their bookstore before, too. How should we promote our bookstore? I know, let's take a photo that focuses on an old scooter. I get it. It kind of suits the vibes. Yeah, Kinokuniya is very active in promoting, what's it called? Like, authors? I think they have a talk with R.F. Kwong coming up. Like, they have tickets for, a panel with R.F. Kwong. She's the author of The Poppy War and Babel and Yellowface. If you go to LA, you should check out the Last Bookstore. If you look at pics, you'll love it. They have hallways and arches made of books and rooms of themes. Oh, that sounds fun! The Last Bookstore. Ooh! Oh, the Last Bookshop in London, the Last Bookstore in LA. Wow! I can only describe this as being an American. Like, this feels so American. That's so cool! Like a very, like, New York. I know, like, LA is not New York, but, like, very New York art gallery kind of vibes. But make it bookstore. That doesn't make any sense, but yeah. Yeah, real books for giving them new use. Yeah, repurposing. I wish I lived near a good bookstore or someone like that. Why is that when you leave college school is when they get upgrades? Oh, yeah. I relate to that painfully. Oh my god, I relate to that so bad. Yeah. Art displays. Oh, there we go. It makes sense. It makes sense. Kinokuniya is like that too. They have at the front of the store, they have this gigantic window. So on one side, like one area is like a little cafe. How to explain this? One area is a cafe, and then you turn around, there's like a art gallery area as well, where they can sell merch from the artist too, which is so fun. I love shit like that, but it's so dangerous. It's dangerous for your wallet. But I don't know, you like the way that bookstores do that kind of stuff, it just makes it so magical and feels so otherworldly. Like you're just in a whole new place of things that you like in one area. Like it's relaxing. It's like therapy, but like not actual therapy. Also, Jax, goodbye. Not a problem. That's all good. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I really appreciate it. It was nice meeting you. Thank you. What is this? I like how they just come and look at my book. Okay, I think it's very awkward that you guys just keep looking at it like that. I know it's for the display. I know it's for the display. But, maybe we shouldn't be scared to have stuff in the middle. That doesn't look so bad for a random placement. So what can we also get for our store? We have board games? Do I have a shelf for that? We can get a shelf for that. We have board games! Hello. Why did she just judge me? Like, did she try to tell me no board games? Was that some kind of subliminal messaging? No, don't bring those here. She looks so serious. Okay, here, settle down now. Jesus. I mean never to just mention board games on a whim. Okay, well, we're gonna get it anyway. I don't care what she says. It's my store, and I do what I say in my store. Oh, she doesn't know how to flirt. Oh, maybe it's social anxiety. Okay. You know what? I feel terrible now because I relate to that so bad. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Common misconception. Okay. We're going to get this spray. Pick up the item. Really reminiscent of Barnes and Nobles. Barnes and Noble. I keep saying Barnes and Nobles. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep messing that up, I think. We'll have a different color for this. Actually, that's irking me. Never mind. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Oh, we could do green because... Where's the lovely green of this? That kind of looks like gold in this light. Never mind. More color options, please. Devs, please. Hi, Ron! You are Kieran? What do you mean? Oops, sorry. Chat's going up a lot. They started reconstructing the library at my college my sophomore, junior year, and it ended after I left. Oh. Just gonna get your masters. Yeah, cheeky masters. My high school had demountable therapy. I forgot. I thought that's a therapy buildings. Like, how many therapy buildings do you need in a school? Demountable temporary buildings for classrooms that were there when I started year 7. They're still there to this day. Oh my god, remember the demountables? They were like a big thing in primary school. Like, hey, we got this all new system in place, demountables. No, that's okay, Damon. Let me tuck you in. I hope you enjoy your nap. Thank you. I probably won't see you. Oh, but you are saying having wonderful streams, so you know that. Okay, go. No worries. I was gonna say I'm wrapping up stream in like 30 minutes, but thanks, Demon, for vibing here today. All the best with the job. I'm rooting for you. Fingers and toes somewhat crossed. I mean, fingers crossed, toes out. Toe cramp. No. Okay, toes cannot be crossed. Never mind. Never mind. Fingers crossed, though. Fingers are definitely crossed. Remember, I entered university just as the big new library opened. Oh. See, you're doing the whole experience that Cheshire wish they had. Oh, she's an alien trying to blend
Let's
in. Oh,
be
shit.
honest. If colleges had therapy buildings that was free to available students, we all would be better adjusted adults.
You know what? That's probably true. They had like the one school counselor that no one ever wanted to see, unfortunately. But oh, I like her outfit. That cute little yellow dress. That's something I would have worn in my 20s. Anyways. Yeah, Kitty. Kitty, there's no in between. She's either socially awkward or an alien. I didn't know there was a bookstop version of a bookshop. Sorry, version of theirs. Well, now you know, Ron. It's also in early access too. So just keep that in mind. There's a lot of things I would like for them to change, but overall, the game runs. It's a lot of fun. Very therapeutic. Good vibes. At the start, not so much therapeutic, but you get there eventually. It all evens out. Also, Tara, welcome in! Also came from not a problem. Let me tuck you in. Thanks for your time today. I hope you like the game. She's like, hey, baby, are you a book at a library? Because I want to check you out. Stop. Stop. EU hours. Oh my god, Ron. I was like, what are you saying right now? Yes, I usually don't stream at this time, but we had a broker. Oh no. We had a broker appointment today. And I didn't want to like just say cancel stream for the entire day when it was so early in the morning. I was like, you know, 5 p.m. Let's do it. Lock it in. What's this one? Oh no. I'm getting overwhelmed. Okay, let's just try and get rid of some of these. Okay. Okay. So I can see more clearly what I'm missing. That is full. That is full. What are these? Full. Full. Oh god. What are you again? Ah, the war one, the peace one. I need heaps of these. I swear to god, these ones here in particular sell out so fast. Yes. Okay. Okay.
Go there. Run, run, run. Don't need this. Which is the red one? This one. Yippee! Chuck! I love how there comes a point in every simulation game I've played where you have to run around like a headless chicken. Like, it's necessary. I always forget to put the lights on too. Why did I order this? I don't understand. I honestly love college. I so miss it being able to have responsibilities, but not as well. We did have a therapy wellness building. We did too at my art school, actually. Hey, do you work retail? Because you look dead inside. That's a bit too close to home. Hang on. Hang on. That's a bit too real. Oh god, why am I doing it this way? Sorry. I'm just zugging. Wait, did I buy the wrong one? I hope not. Ah, there we're good. There we go. Hey, are you a book on sale? Because you sound so interesting. I want to take you home, put you on the shelf, and get it back here for 2 years, but I'll keep... Okay, that... Hang on now. Hang on. That's also a bit too real. Hang on. Kitty! That's... I'm doing the thing where I'm like, pulling out my collar, I'm like, it's getting stuffy in here! Kitty! Couldn't be me, Kitty! Nervously laughs. Side eyes. Shelf. 111 books on shelf. Kitty. Why you gotta do a read of me like that? Not a book pun intended there. I broke a meeting! No, 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 no! Wait, is that a pun? Get out. Ron, is that a pun? Get out. Right now. Get out. Right now. It's the end of you and me. Who was cleaning up the cardboard boxes on the floor? Me! I do everything, Cthulhu! Oh my god. I'm a boss bitch. I do everything. Look at this. See that? I mean, if you're asking who takes the rubbish out from the bin, I have nothing to tell you. It's like a void. The vacuum. Away with the breeze, and also the blue one. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, let's do this. This. Oh my goodness gracious me. Chuck. Okay, I definitely need to hire someone for restocking. This is getting a bit insane. This is getting a little crazy. It's like a whole... Yeah! Yeah! Kitty ain't cleaning the boxes. The boxes belong to the kitty. True. Maybe it's just his hoard. Like a dragon Drake thing? Just like some dungeon underneath the freaking bookstore? That's his territory. Bro, it's actually impressive how far I can chuck these books onto the shelves. Damn, I'm so skilled! Ah! Nice! Please, buy one of these! I have like one. Do I have any of the aqua one? I keep opening the same... I have like 10 of the same box here and I'm just not realizing it. Please, just buy that one! Thank you! I need the purple one, I need the red one, I need the... This one? Oh, no, sorry. I keep pressing the wrong thing. Yes. Check the... Oh my god, Kitty, there's actually none at the moment because, of the oh no, Uchi, you dingus. Of the aforementioned 111 books. Wait, did I say that? I did, right? 111 books on my on my shelves that still have yet to be read. Almantis! Are you calling yourself a geezer? Is this the is this the oh my god, what's the word? The opposite to hag? Oh my god, I love that. How are you, Almantis? What were you playing today? And hi, Raiders, how are you guys? Male equivalent, thank you. That's a word. I completely forgot the word. Rise of Nations. What is this? Extended edition. Rise of Nations is back. Play the updated classic with full Steamworks integration and enhanced features. This is strategy, RTS, classic, historical, multiplayer, and war. Wait, I can actually... This is such a you game. This is going to be described as an Almantis game. Also, maybe a Cleo game. And it's funny because you're a geezer and she's a hag. So, maybe it's a geezer hag type of game. I love that, though. I was mostly doing calligraphy, but then my Oh, no. Are you okay? Do you get, like tennis elbow or anything? Like, repetitive, like, RSIs in the elbow? God, I get those all the time. Please take very good care of yourself. I know you know how. I know you can take very good care of yourself, but I have to say it regardless. Actually, it was a spin-off. Rise of Legends, Steampunk, sorry, offshoot. Oh, I'm okay, it just happens sometimes. No, that's fair. Oh, that's good. Well, make sure you definitely rest, Almantis. But again, I know you'll take very good care of yourself. But welcome in, Almantis, and welcome in, Raiders. My name is Utix. You can also call me Utix. And oh wait, no, that's that. Hang on, scrap that. You can call me Uji or DD. Oh, Uji. That's better. Any spider didn't mind. I am a purple Goodwitchy Panda from Australia. Typically do gaming content on this channel. And by the way, you can't really see him, but underneath the bat ghost hoodie, this is my son. He is a giant lemon, and his name is Lemon Boy, and he welcomes you all in today. Also, Kitty, thank you so much for the game of posture check. Also, Kitty, I know you've told me this before, and I forget. Do you have a preference for Kai or Kitty as your name? I'm so sorry. I want to write it in your name note so I remember for good. A dungeon underneath a bookstore. Sounds very Uji coded. It does. Yes, that's where I live. He's building a castle with him or a cat tree. Yeah! Actually, that reminds me, I have to get a cat tree. Want to know some kitty news? I'm telling it. I caught the feral I've been befriending for months. Nice! Are you gonna look after him? Are you going to take him in, or are you just going to find him a new home somewhere? Wow, Dux, that's a good one. Nice. I have a fake memory of Chad buying you lots of books. No, Chad has always buy me books. That's a problem here. But Almantis, welcome in, and Raiders. We're currently playing Bookshop Simulator. It is, as the name suggests, a bookshop sim. It is in early access still, and I have been commenting all stream about different things that they could improve upon. But I have full confidence that they'll be able to make this game really well polished and have a little bit more balance. But it's still a very fun game. If you're a big fan of bookstores, you'll like this game. And eventually it seems you do unlock a cafe extension onto the bookstore, so that's very nice and cozy. Also, Flea, I see what you did there, you funny bean. Yeah, I don't know. Lurker, I'm out of sorts today because I usually don't stream this late or start this late on a Tuesday. Today I started at 5 p.m. Usually my Tuesday streams start at 11 a.m. So I'm all like blah, 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 blah. Kai. Oh, really? So fine. Either is fine. Wow, in 1997. That is crazy cool. That's such extended lore. Wow. Oh, no, Almantis. I freaking love that. Thank you so much for letting me know. Let's pop that down a bit. I really appreciate that. I love when people tell me I have audio issues. Thank you. I think some music in this game is a bit louder than others. 70, you'd say? And then bump this up a bit. What do you think? Is that better? It feels a bit better. Thank you. I have to get this game for my wife. You have to. There's also Tiny Bookshop if you haven't seen that one before. Tiny. Oh god, I forget the full thing. The Tiny Bookshop. That's really nice too. But also, Almeida, sorry, I'm just yapping. If you have to raid and run, by the way, I completely understand. Please take very good care of yourself, and same applies to raiders, of course. If you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you here, but I should be wrapping up stream maybe in like 20 minutes time. No thanks, because we can't really, as streamers, unless you have like monitoring on, which I can't do. That is too much. That is way too overstimulating for me. We can't hear what's happening, or unless we put like our Twitch stream up on a tab or something and listen to it in the background, which is also disgusting. Like, I don't want to hear my voice echoed back at me, right? But thank you. I really appreciate that. Does it sound better, or is it a bit too quiet now, you reckon? Just keep it at 70? Yeah, it's good. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. You're such a gem. Thank you. And if you guys haven't checked out Almantis, please do. He is such a gem, and he does such interesting, like, unique things. And his model is also equally interesting and unique. I remember I actually first discovered Almantis through a very viral post on Twitter, where I could see his beautiful, like, beard and the cable knit sweater. It's delightful. If you've never seen his model, go check it out. It's lovely. It's so unique. It looks like it should belong in a video game. Like, it's that level of, like, character stylization. Very beautiful. It's very cozy sweater. Yeah, remember you told me you have the exact same one IRL. Thanks, Kitty. Thanks, Prop. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. But yeah, please check him out. He's so wonderful, and he does calligraphy, which I've never seen anyone else do on Twitch before. So he has a really unique thing going on over on his side of Twitch. So please check him out. Please do. And he's so lovely as well to boot. Reminds me of Rude Factory, Full Metal Album. Yeah. Yeah, there's also, oh god, there's a game? I want to just double check if this is the one I'm thinking of. Maybe not. I was going to say Professor Layton, but that's not the vibe. It kind of like, no, it's not. There's a game out there that reminds me of you, Amanda's, but I thought it was Professor Layton, but it's not. One other? Dude, that's a rarity though. The sentence pitch for my artist was Uncle Eero. Dress for knives! Wow! Uncle Eero is a fan favorite. So, therefore, Almantis is a fan favorite. I've said what I've said. I've said it here. Put me on record for saying that. I'm gonna be adding some more stuff to the bookstore. But, like, honestly, a lot of this doesn't really interest me. It's very, like, oh, I thought this would be gift wrapping, but it's seasonal to go for Christmas. Oh, if you wanted to, like RP, like a Christmas sale. Dude, we definitely need some kind of chair. I don't know if customers will sit in it. I imagine they won't. Oh, an antique chair customers can sit in. You know what? I stand corrected. They can. Oh my god! Bonus increased number of customers. That is cool! I love that. Yes. Yes. All the rugs. Also, that light looks really sick too. In a great way. Not for long. Wait, did I use that right? I stand corrected. Did I use that wrong? I get confused with that all the time. Does I stand corrected mean that I admit to being wrong? Oh, oh my god, have I misused that? Dingus me would probably do so. Oh, you can be! Oh, I used it right. Oh my god, Kitty! No, not the puns! Okay, I used it right there. That's a win. Okay, I will take that because you told me I used it right. It does. It was a joke about buying. Oh my god, our Mantis even got the vibe too. I am terrible with puns. Literally, I'm of the mind that I really want to get checked to see if I also have autism on top of my ADHD, because I take everything so literally. And I'm like, I think this is actually like that I may need to get that checked. I may need to get that checked. There is some overlap between autism and ADHD, I understand, but I'm just like, maybe
to delve a little deeper there, you know? Maybe I'm extra neurospicy and I just don't know yet. I'll have to see. I'm terrible, but there's definitely a debuff in streaming. Oh my god. Wait, what do you mean by that? For puns? Or for not remembering things? I'm terrible remembering things on stream. I don't know what it is. My brain just leaves me alone while I'm streaming. It's like, okay, Uji, you got this. You can figure this one out in your own time, I guess. ADHD and ODD. Yeah. It's like a triangle of things. Also anxiety and depression too. Crazy. I wonder if I can snap this. And not like break it, but like snap lock. There are some crazy locations to put a light. Okay, I have to eyeball it. Good thing I have the arms of Luffy from One Piece and can seemingly move this from across the room. Either that or have telekinesis. It's a fine line. I'm unsure. Nobody has time to think about things abstractly. I love that thing I heard someone say where it's like, you can't think of everything from every possible angle. Oh shit. This is actually gigantic. We have a problem. What do I do with this? It just consumed my other rug. We have a problem. Oh, I hate that. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay. That was a glitchy problem. Weird. I wasn't raised by a punny dad. If I wasn't raised by a punny dad... Dude, my dad loves a dad joke, but they're just purely terrible. Like, they have no wit to it. So I can't say they're a pun. They're just straight dad jokes. ADHD is very real. Girls just would have puns stop at you. Stop. My inclination, at least, when streaming, is to read what my chat is saying at the very most... Yeah! I'm the same, Almantis. I'm the same. I like to have faith in them. And then I realized afterwards that I've got, you know? Yeah, the cat gets the rug. Of course, his name's Coffee Bean! I didn't name him. He just came already like that. You know what? We have the storage things too. We should probably do that. This is a little bit crazy out here. Good bean! Yeah! Very good bean! Ah! I was saying earlier that, bean is actually... It feels like a tick for me. If someone says bean, or like cheese, anything like E sounding, I have to repeat it. Oh, I didn't even get the stupid board games. Oh no. Crap. Whoops. I was meant to do that. I think I got distracted. Well, we are dealing with an ADHD bookstore owner, so deal with it. Anyways. Yeah, there was a woman at like a grocery store and she was talking to her husband and she's like, should we get the cheese? And I heard the word cheese, and it's like a tick for me. I can't understand. I can't explain it. Like vocal stems, which are a thing with ADHD too. So I was like, cheese! And then I was like, I wanted to slap my hand over my mouth because I'm just behind them. Freaking saying cheese randomly. And they both like turn around and look at me and process what the hell just happened for a second. And the lady has the biggest smile on her face and she goes, yes, cheese! I'm like, she's a good sport about it. Oh my god, I was just like, I want the earth to swallow me up whole right now. Please and thank you. But she's just like, she actually got amused by it. I was like, thank freaking god. Maybe she's also neurospicy. Maybe she gets it too. I don't know, but thank god she's kind. I'm a rat, confirmed! Okay, you gotta lock it in. No, yes, no, no. Yeah, no. No. Bill! Thank you so much for the follow, welcome in! What is happening? It's not snapping accordingly. Oh, it's colliding with the armchair. Okay. B. Chuck. You. Shimmy. Open again. Start all over again.
There we go. So if people, police yell at you, freeze. Well, I haven't ever encountered that. I dread the day if I was gonna say I dread the day that I do, but I hope I never get in trouble. To the point where they have to yell freeze at me. At least your dad doesn't joke about going out for milk. Oh god. Does your dad do that? Oh no. I don't like a D's nuts joke. No. Yeah, definitely stimming. Oh. I just felt like I wanted to crawl up inside myself and never leave. Nice! They have it on top. That's really good. Oh, that's not so good though. We have a problem. You can only have the same on the... if only they shimmy this over, like, you can have two. It doesn't work that way, but it's better than nothing. We both got rats! That's so cute! Well, that's a goated result, honestly. That's goated. Rats get really purple in Australia. Oh, do I have two of that one? I did not realize. Sorry, Coffee Bean. I'm just gonna... I'm sure you like it, though, because it's a box. I'm sure it's A-okay in your eyes. If that moves back, you can get a second. Yeah, I could. But I think I want to make a storeroom area. So this one will do for now, just to get a few boxes off. But I want to expand it, because it's such a... Like, it's not the worst shape, but, like, what is this area? It's terrible. I think I want to open it up a bit. I could do it. Like, have that as a storeroom. Make this a cozy corner just for the, like, the chairs? Maybe? And also this stuff, because this is so unsightly. And also, he's just like a little piss tray in the middle of the store too. Coffee Bean, look. Look at that. It's right next to Lottie. Poor Lottie. She just got put cat piss just on the tray like that. Actually crazy. She doesn't complain so far, but she also hasn't said any words yet too. So, I'm just gonna take advantage of that for now. Okay, and then... That's so satisfying, man. But shimmy it over, but you need to move the cat bed. The cat bed stays. That's the corner of the middle school kids hiding reading manga while their parents shop. I love how specific that is. Maybe I get a large one for here. You know what? It's almost worth it to get the large one. I never realized that. I should have got the large one by default. I just thought small to start with, but ugh, whatever. 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 Oh no, this is freaking massive. Okay, that is definitely bigger than I was expecting. That's a crate. Hey, it's not all about size. That's a crazy freaking... I actually prefer the bigger one, though. High out of context now? That is insane. Oh, nice. Hey! All the boxes are gone now. Okay. I still don't know where to put the trash can because it's so handy to have it in the store. But it's also so goddamn unsightly, too. Like, who wants to browse a freaking bookshop and then have a trash can just there, you know? Maybe I go behind the armchair. Look at that. You can barely see it, you know? Yeah, it does make it a very nice wall. Hopefully this is not going to be too annoying to access things from. Just pay attention to this and not this. That's oh no! I lied! Oh wait, it's fine. Let's be dramatic. Oh no! Okay. That's not good. Hi miss, welcome in. Okay, that's where it gets a bit complicated. It sets it a bit further back. That's okay, because then we can move this a bit further back, I guess. No, we cannot. Never mind. Okay. Well, it's not too terrible. We're definitely gonna hide this back here, though, because I know one wants to look at a kitty box. Kitty box? Okay, kitty litter box. Kitty box. This is realistic. We wouldn't have a cat bed. Cats don't care for this. I know! It's so true. They'd actually just be so happy with the empty boxes that we have at the end of the day. Oh, they don't want to be with the... They will not eat where their poop is. I mean, neither do humans, but... I hope not, anyway. But cats are fussy. Bye, cactus! I didn't realize I had to refill the water. Uh-oh. I'm a really terrible cat owner, but I don't think this guy gives a single shit about that. You have to refill. Oh no. Cactus! Thank you so much for hanging out today. Realist I am, how are you? Welcome back. Oh no. He's starving. He's... He's famished. Wait, does famished mean starving? Satiated and famished always confuse me too. It does? Okay, fantastic. I swear my first language is English. It's the only language Language? Oh my god, never mind. You know what? Never mind. I don't even know English. Never mind. Okay. Apparently I'm just struggling today. I can't even say struggling without struggling. Stop! I'm being called out by myself! Okay. Get out of the way. That's enough. It's hard being a streamer out here, you know? I say that as a joke. I swear to God, it's not that hard. It's hard in a different sense, but not that hard. You're a fan of the fact that you can speak. True! Give me some credit! I'm a freaking talking purple panda. Jesus. Actually, so true. It's been a long day today. It has been a long day. You know what? That's also true. I woke up super early to speak to brokers. Okay? That's kind of crazy in itself. Thank you. I will take that grace. Your first language is Australian, clearly. Clearly. Okay. I do want to have... We'll do one more day. I do want to buy these because they look so stupid. And I love stupid things. I'm guessing it relates. No, it does not. Ooh! That kind of reminds me of Junji Ito. I keep thinking it's checkout down the bottom because I think Supermarket Sim has it down the bottom. Look at that. Oh, it doesn't stack nicely. That's gross. Sharks on the boobie? I don't think anyone wants a shark on the boobie. I mean, I don't speak for all Australians. I mean, someone out there probably would really like that. Shrimps on the... Okay. I was like, please don't tell me an Australian has misled you that badly. But we don't even say shrimp on the Barbie here. I was like, oh no. Things aren't going well for Kai right now. You should definitely go to the hospital. Maybe a wildlife person for that one. Okay. Uji does like stupid things. I mean, stop! Dogs! The self-deprecating humor just took me out. You're an absolute weenie, you are. This looks cool! I don't know how I want to have it displayed, though. It reminds me of Junji Ito Spiral. Ooh. Shark Bikini would go hard, though. You know what? It would. It freaking would. On the boobie though, like it has to nom, like look like it's nom in the boobie. Yeah, you can rearrange them, so it feels like a full what's it called? Book owning experience, bookshop owning experience. Like the attention to detail is actually insane. Ace Roy, yeah, we've been playing like mini games of like figuring them out. Obviously AFK girl, Gone Girl. I don't know these. Beginner's game. Can't tell you. Can't tell you. Science fiction, I am really terrible with science fiction. Actually be 1950, I guess. Uji doesn't speak for Australians. After a long day like this, she can barely speak for Uji. It's so goddamn true. It's too true. Oh, Ender's Game. Oh my god, I've never read that. Isn't that a movie as well? Okay, we got this. Wait, 3? Oh no. I think the pun is going over my head, Kai. What does that mean? I was at work from 7:30 to 6:30 p.m. today, so I feel the oh no. Lawyer things! Oh, I understood. 2 true. 3 true. Oh my god. I see. That went right over the top of my head, that one. Mm-hmm. Also, there's a big gap there. Don't care right now. Okay, we'll do one more in-game day. I'm still kind of annoyed. I'm just gonna double check to see if it's the same case for these lights. You can't change the light color, which is so annoying, but hopefully, hopefully they change that. Hopefully they fix that. So how's it looking on the... It actually looks quite nice. I like it. I feel like it's very easy to make things look very nice in this game. Although, given that we're working with books, by default, I don't know, it's just like nicer to work with than, I guess, cereal and what have you. Why is it snapping? There. This slide is being very weird though. Put it in the middle for now. Okay, that'll do. If you could put a bow tie collar on Coffee Bean. I don't know if we can dress them. Because I thought this would be the dressing. I can get them a cat tree. There's a scratching post. Cat tree. Okay, let's just buy some dumb shit. Yeah, you can change the chair color. I like the green because we've got like accents of green throughout. But this like cool tone green is clashing with the warm tone green, and it's sending my brain into overdrive. Also, I could probably change the color of his bed, which I have never done. That looks nicer. Yeah, Dark Academia, let's go! Your cat's name is Neo, that's cute. Maybe you can put it here. Because the customers actually like seeing the cat when they first enter. That kind of sticks out a lot though, never mind. Maybe once we have, like a wider area there, that might be nice. Hang on, buddy. Don't go for that just yet. Mama's trying to set it up for you, okay? Oh, like that. Oh. That takes a lot of space. Let's just rotate it so it's like that for now. I don't really care. Yeah! Like a potion store, Cheshire. I can't change the color of this, though. Ah! It's so inconsistent! I could change the cat bed, but not the cat tree. I'm sure they'll figure that out later. Maybe it unlocks, hopefully so. That'd be nice. I think we can happily put this here, though. That's kind of small and insignificant. Let's see if this also can change color. Potion seller, I need your strongest potion. Nope, it's just a unsightly blue. Flashing with everything else. Okay. Okay, we're almost ready for the day. It's crazy how long the prep for these store sims starts taking. Let's just put that for now. Like once you get a lot of stock and stuff, that's when you really feel like right now I feel like a restock would be very nice. Oh, I also wanted to do some used books. I think that's in the other one. Shit. Let's do a little bit of a gumbo and see how we go. Because our used book section right here is also getting quite low. Rim. Oh, it's, I think, O-I-R-E? From memory? Close. Close, though. I know what you're talking about. I like the very angry caterpillar. That's a classic. I've stopped organizing the movies every day in Retro Rewind. I'm yet to play that game. Do you recommend it, Kitty? It just goes on the shelf that has space. Oh, we got a first edition. And it's got deckled edges. It looks like. You see the pages? If they're not flush, like when you run your fingers over it, it's going like in and out, in and out. That's got a deckled edge. If you've never heard that term before. You reckon? You recommended? Nice! And also, it's a second recommendation in chat, too. Oh, absolutely, dudes. Like, simulation games, they do something nice to my brain. Like, the multitasking factor of it helps me, like, calm the internal chaos or something. I don't know what to tell you. It's crazy. Okay, let's reduce this by a smidge and round it up. Reduce this by a smidge and round it up. Reduce this by a smidge and round it up. Because these haven't sold yet. Let's go, though. Let's do it. I'm actually happy with this, though. I like what they've included for decor. I think more options would be lovely. But again, early access, I'm sure they'll bring more into it. And we also have a lot to unlock, too. Maybe a little motion sick. But once I got the cashier, it was way better. Oh. Do you have motion sickness a lot in games? I put 90s carpet and textures. Oh, and put a T-Rex themed porno cover. That sounds so cool. Damn. Let's turn the light on, by the way. Oh, that's so much nicer. Oh, look at this gentleman just reclining. Aren't you cute? You look like a really pondering life, though. Like, oh God, are you having a midlife crisis? What is happening? Just contemplating every thought in the universe for a second before they buy a book. Actually relatable. You know when you have that, like, paralysis in bookstores where you're just, like, temporarily overwhelmed and overstimulated by all the awesome, like, visuals around you? God. Oh, no! It's gotten worse? My goodness. God. I've only ever been motion sick in one game, and that was Resident Evil 7. And it took me by surprise. I was like, why? I've never experienced it in my life. It is such a horrible feeling. So I'm so sorry. I don't know if Kitty can hear me right now, but I'm so sorry you have that. That's just... Ugh. And playing a game too? Like, you wouldn't think that would be possible. Have I got more of this one? Is this a... There we go. Take that off. Just keeping a close eye on things. Has anyone bought a... Oh, they have! I wonder if I can round it up a bit. Let's see. I never get motion sickness on playing a game. Oh god, you probably have so much motion sickness of how I play this game. I run around like a headless chicken. Like, no joke. Like, absolute chaos. Trying to figure out where 51. Let's just push the max there. RE7 because of cramped vision? Oh no, it's actually a very specific part of that game. Like, oh, it's a very specific part of the game. I don't want to say which part because it would be like maybe a spoiler, but it actually it caught me off guard. It's towards the end, without saying too much. It's towards the end of the game. Because of like additional moving stuff. I'm just like, not good. I like how this one's meant to be Monopoly. Let's try 61 here. Oops. $59? Would they buy it for $59? Bro, that's an absolute ripoff if you're buying a board game for $53. Unless it's like... I don't know. I mean, Warhammer is not really a board game. So far, they were happy with the prices, which is surprising. These supermarkets sim, they're always up my ass complaining about stuff. So I'm actually really happy that these guys are really content in having crises in the chair. Okay, what have we got here? Nice, we can empty that out. This one. Nice. I can hear him licking the water. Oh, that's empty. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think I'm putting it in the wrong spot. That's okay. It doesn't matter too much right now when everything's still like... Doesn't need to be organized so seriously. Put it up there just for the sake of making things look clean. That one's not selling at the moment, so I'll drop that down maybe 219. How are we going here? Nice. Dude, the board games are so massive. For context, there are a few factors in game design that trigger or exasperate motion sickness, and RE7 actually ticked every single box. Really? Well, thankfully, it just didn't seem to affect me until that one point, which is crazy. I feel very lucky then. But you can also increase the... that's something that a lot of people don't know for Resident Evil 7, is that you can increase the field of view. It's in the settings, and it's just like... I don't know, I don't think it's a setting that people would commonly look for. Like, I definitely wouldn't. But it really helps in that game, even just for, like, knowing where zombies are. Hi, Johnny! Did I say hi to you today, Johnny? Welcome in. Oh, Kitty, I was just saying that sucks so much. I have only had it once in a game. And I was saying it's Resident Evil 7. I didn't want to... I said it's only in a very distinct part of Resident Evil 7. I didn't want to specify what, though, because of spoilers. But it's towards the end of the game for people that have played and probably understand what I'm relating to. Oh god, yeah, I was like, oh my god, I feel ill. I actually felt so ill. So it really sucks. That's something like you deal with a lot. I can't imagine. Thanks for the condo background vibes. You're so welcome. I'm glad you had a good rest. She thinks that's probably too expensive. Okay. Are you scritchy scratching? Are you scritchy scratching? What you doing? Are you scritchy scratching? Oh, that it? I wanted you to do like the whole like tearing up the shit, you know? Never mind. Maybe I should rotate this one because it's like kind of annoying. I could put it at the back of this, most likely. Wait, your freaking kitty litter's in the way. Of course it is. Could I put that here, maybe then? Oh, it's touching! Wait. Wait. You're joking. Ah! It's just that snitch. Wait. I see it opening. Oh my gosh, for a split second, this is gonna drive me insane. Stop. Stop it! I got it! I don't care if it's off center, it's staying. I held my breath for that. Bro, how many do you need? How many do you need? Serious question. That is insane. Alright, 5 more. Steady! Steady! I felt like one 1/5 of a millimeter was just like a meter with that. By holding that. Field of view does have diminishing returns, but it has a huge effect on when going up at a low field of view. Sorry, 1 second. This is an actual debate within game design circles, since many are confused by the big company obsession with low field of view by default, since it triggers motion sickness, and most people won't think to change the setting. True. I mean, I didn't know that, but true, like, most people would not think to change that setting. Absolutely. Yeah. As many as the wallet allows. If only I was that carelessly rich, you know? Buy 10 board games, what's the difference? Yeah. Oh, they sold! Nice! Oh, we need to do some used book stuff too. Nice way to round out the day. Ah! Fine. I wish they'd just leave it in your hand. Like, why do you have to drop it on the floor? Maybe in favor of, like, looking at the special book if you get one. The special editions. Excuse me. Oh, okay. I thought she was going behind the register. I'm like, you're not allowed back there. What do you think you're doing, you crazy son of a gun? Corner bookshelf! Oh, now we're getting fancy with it. Now we're getting fancy. I'll say, hey, thank you for the biddies. Because I don't know. I don't want to recommend you anything right now because I'm playing book game. Book game make panda brain go burr. I love book. Books so good. Bro, I just put that down. You don't even know what you picked up. You're lying to me. You just like, oh, willy-nilly. Like, yeah, that'll do. Okay, just buy the entire stock, why don't you? Go for it. Making my pockets thicker. Ooh, what is this? Maybe we're mixing some stuff. Oh god. What's this? Okay, blah, 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 blah. Where? Boomst? This one? Oh, they like the chairs. They look so uncomfortable, but somehow they still like them. That is battle stuff. No. Books, please. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Nice. Chuck, chuck, chuck. That is board games. Let's just chuck the... Oh. Chuck the board game crap over here and I'll deal with that later. Books make Panda go feral. Yes. Did she buy 2 of the same book? Most likely. They have been doing this. Maybe one for her and one for a friend. Oh. The price must still not be good for this. $18.90. Make them feel like they're getting a real good deal. But we have 2 of these. Uh-oh. Nice. And then just take these off and maybe make these for board games. What is this one? Purple? The tags? Like, that doesn't look purple to me. It looks blue. I once booked the... Oh, you once bought the one book 3 times? It must have been a good book! Kitty, what happened there? Absolute banger. You just needed 3... I mean, if it's 3 different editions, that's different. I have 2. No, that is so fair. You were divergent by default. That we understand. We listen and we don't judge. Absolutely. Same cover? Oh no. I mean, we listen and we don't judge. Wait. We've No, that's fair. That is so fair. Don't worry. What's this one? The war one. And then we probably have to get some more purple. And then what else do we need here? The blue one. I can't remember names, but I can remember colors. The queen one. Beginner's game. What else? Casino Grand. We'll sort this out for next time I play this game. Like I said, I'm not too sure how many playthroughs of this... Oh, not playthroughs, but like streams of this game I'll be doing. My wallet judged me! Zane! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. But yeah, especially as it's in early access, we'll see how things go. I will definitely keep an eye out for when this game gets updated. That may make it so we play this a little bit more often. Your bank account? Oh yeah, the bank account and the wallet. They're very handshake emoji. They'll both judge you at the same time. There we go. Let's just pick this up and move this here. Bam. Enjoyer, you're judging? Despicable. Are any of these? Nope. Okay. If Steam didn't tell me I already have a game, it'd be even worse. Oh no. Dude, yeah, I feel that. I can't even keep track of what's on my wish list. I'll be like, oh, that game sounds so fun. When someone raids in, I'll be like, oh, let me go check that out. And it's literally on my wish list. I'm like, oh, never mind. I've already checked it out. Deemed it worthy of my taste. So, never mind. It happens so often, too. I'm like, well, thank you for making me remember this game, I guess. Thank you. Okay, nice. Anyways, chat, I am going to... Oh, wait. Pause. Oh, that's the wrong one. What is this one? Oh, the Monopoly-esque one. Where are you? Here. Got it. That is going to be me done with this game for today. Definitely a very different vibe and pacing from Dark Souls 2, and I think I really needed this today. Hi, Agni! How are you? Welcome in! Agni! Sorry, I'm burping. I'm just wrapping up stream, but it's so good to see you, Agni. I'm going to quickly just snooze the raids from coming on in. But yeah, what did you guys think? Do you guys like this game? Will anyone be getting this game for themselves? I'm so curious. Same on PlayStation Store. Sometimes I'll buy a bundle or I have 2 out of the 3. Oh my god. That's happened to me on Steam before. Like, not that I've actually bought it, but I'm like, oh, that bundle looks good. And they're like, hey, you actually already have this game. I'm like, oh. Like 1 out of the bundle option. The worst thing now is when something I've had wished for like a year finally comes out and I have to scroll all the way down to check for AI disclosure. Oh no, I actually haven't been checking that. I didn't realize Steam had implemented that now. I saw that they were going to. But so they have implemented it. Nice. Oh my god, I actually tried to refund a game the other day from Steam because I was like, hey, initially this game did not disclose like AI, generative AI from what I understand. And I think I was talked about that they weren't saying anything about generative AI in their game, and they wouldn't let me refund it. I'm like, that's so dirty. I haven't played the game either, mind you. It's like totally under that 2-hour playtime. I already recommended this game in one Discord for people who'd love it. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. Again, I'm not sponsored or anything. Actually, Kuzo bought this for me from Ferns. So, I don't know if Kuzo's here, but thank you, Kuzo, just in case you are. This is a nice break from Dark Souls. Yeah. Yeah, different vibe. No, I just saw Dark Lurker. No, buying 2 books now. I want separation from him. He's stressful. Okay, I'll have to do that. Was that the game I bought you? Yeah, I'm sorry, Dogs. We both didn't know. Japan stigmatized property. Hopefully, like, at the very least, they remove the generative AI stuff, and maybe then in the future we could play it. I would remove it from my account just out of spite. I wasn't given a refund. Well, Ducks gifted it to me, so I was like, you know, if I can refund it, at least I can put that back into another game, and it's like kind of carries on from there. But I guess we just have to cross our fingers and hope that potentially maybe we can have a game that doesn't have generative AI included in it. The Pragmata AI jokes are pretty funny, but flying over so many heads. I don't know much about Pragmata, so that'd probably be the same case for me. Alfred, thanks for lurking. Hide it for now and leave a big negative telling others it has Gen AI. Oh, I think people have already done it. Mods? What do you mean? I think people have already said that. Is that a spoiler? Japan stigmatized property. So if I scroll to the end... Yeah. So AI generated content disclosure, it says here. There we go. So that's unfortunate. I really like anomaly spotting games, so this seemed perfect. Yeah, bittersweet. I wouldn't say that's a spoiler, no. Wait, wait. No, I wouldn't say that's a spoiler. If they said why it's bittersweet, it would be. The little girl in Pragmata is an AI in the game, which is in the trailer, so they show her... that's... Oh my god. So it's like AI art. Oh my god. Oh my god. I get the joke now. Thank you for the added context. Yeah, no, you didn't spoil anything. It's all good. It's all good. Anyways, chat. We're gonna end stream here. Oh my god, I wanted to say one more thing. We'll do then just chatting, though. We'll do then just chatting. Yeah. Okay, let me just, close this up in the background. 1 second. Chat, I have to tell you about something I received. So, okay. I'm gonna say this because I think it's very, it's like... How do I word this? It's useful for people who are also streamers or looking at streaming to keep in mind. Or any kind of content creation. But last night, I received a partnership email. And I was, like, cracking up. Because it was, like, the most perfect but strange partnership opportunity I've ever received. It was from Duracell, the battery company. And I was like, you know, I use Duracell batteries. You know what? I can, like, be confident endorsing Duracell. And also, it just brings me back to every single time that, you know, like, people like, Angry Otter have been like, you know, Uji, she has so much energy, she could just, like, power the whole entire city of Sydney. Like, she's just, like, that kind of, like, Energizer Bunny, like, Duracell battery kind of vibe. I was like, you know what? With the amount of energy output I put in streams and people that comment on that, like, fact about me, I think we can make this work. I was like,
I think we can make this work. And then I was like, but something's a little fishy about this. I'm like, I've never seen a streamer be partnered with Duracell. Like, why the shit would Duracell care about streamers? I mean, we have a lot of equipment that is potentially powered by batteries, like mice or like our mouses. That's horrible. I hate that. But yeah, I was like, I wonder if I can find it. I put it in my trash. So, okay. I will tell you what to look out for here. So, it starts with the subject of Ujix. Love how you show up consistently. I don't know much about ChatGPT because I don't use ChatGPT. I'm very anti-ChatGPT under most conditions, right? So I was like, I don't know much about ChatGPT and what that feels like, but if I had to use an example, I think I might use this email as an example. So they say, mind you, the person sending this email is Margaret Collins. And their email is like Margaret@VideoRam, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, maybe there's a subdivision with like Duracell. But that was like my first red flag. I'm like, why is it not a Duracell email? Okay, maybe it's a subdivision of like sponsorships or something for Duracell. I don't know. I'm like, okay, whatever. And they're like, hey, Ujix, this is Amanda from Duracell. Not Margaret Collins, but Amanda. I work with creators on partnerships. I've been seeing your content for a while and decided to reach out myself. Your videos have a good flow, and with 11k subscribers, the audience is really engaged. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't, I mean, 11k subscribers does not mean my audience is really engaged, but okay. Anyways, at Duracell, we have batteries, rechargeable batteries, which could just be under batteries, I guess, chargers, portable power banks, and stationary energy storage systems even. I reckon some of that could slide into your videos pretty easily. We're trying to find a few creators to work with on the brand side, and you came to mind. If that sounds good to you, just reply, and we can talk through the details. All the best. Best regards, Amanda Mitchell. Not Margaret Collins. Creator Partnerships, Duracell, and then it has Amanda@VideoRam, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, wait, Margaret Collins or Amanda? Who am I speaking to right now? And then at the very bottom, it has this thing where it's like, if you prefer to stop receiving these emails, you can unsubscribe, and it's a link. I'm like, freaking what? So I'm like, okay, on the odd opportunity this is real, which I don't think it is because it seems so, like, illegitimate, I messaged Duracell, and they're like, Dear Uji, thank you for contacting Duracell. All Duracell email correspondence must contain a reference to Duracell.com. Thank you. I was like, well, that clears up everything. So, yeah, keep in mind, even though it was so bizarre that, like, for a second, like, could this actually be true? Because it's like, Duracell is so specific. Like, what? Why the hell? Why the hell? But, yeah, interesting. Very interesting. I did reach out to their marketing department, and they're like, nah, man, this ain't it. Actually crazy. Some of us are already married, not engaged. Scammers are getting advanced these days. It's so scary. If you're someone who wants to be a streamer or content creator or whatever have you, and like partnerships are something you'll be dealing with, there is no shame or regret in checking with the, like what Enjoy was saying, the marketing department, or just reaching out via their Instagram. I actually did that with Tokyo Treat because I couldn't believe it. I was like, hey, does this representative work for you? And does this email sound legit? They're like, yeah, they work for us. That's a legit email. That's them. I was like, there's no way, because I didn't believe it. AI could be picking through your speech. Yeah. And also I think like, another thing is too, like people mention my energy a lot during streams. So maybe that's why this weird Duracell opportunity in quotation marks, very loose quotation marks, like entered its way into my DMs or my email. Weird, absolutely weird. But damn, I'm so scared. The amount of like, even just like video editing stuff I get, I reply back out of just being polite. I'm like, I don't think I would ever go with someone who's a video editor, like
emailing me through my email. Just like if it is genuine, it's very kind, and I appreciate that they're shooting their shot. But I always say like thank you. I actually already have 2 editors, but thank you for wanting to work with me. But I can't, and I'm also not even working with my editors at the moment because like of cost reasons. Like I'm trying to save money for the house, but I'm like, no, I'm sorry. I hope you're not a scammer, but if it's real, I'm very sorry. What if the rep is an Uchi pet? I don't think so. Just send us your account and routing numbers so we can pay you. Yeah, true. They would try to segue to that. Thanks, Ducks. Thank you. I do not use ChatGPT, but not to do stuff for me. I basically use it as a more advanced Google. Oh, sorry, you do use ChatGPT. It's not the other day. I can't tell people what to do. I just know for me, I don't like ChatGPT. I am like of that era where like you did your Google searches, you did your footnotes, you did everything by your own brain. But also I'm in an opportunity despite having ADHD where I could like I mean I probably struggled looking back on things now with researching, but I at least I have the opportunity to be able to like read and analyze information, and I was like honestly good at it. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I did get asked to do academic writing. Like I got recommended to do it after art school at the end of my first bachelor's degree, so I know I have the skills there. Maybe not so much now. My ADHD has gotten worse. But like, you know, people with dyslexia, like honestly, I get it. Like there's some things where I'm like, that might actually be more functional for people with like learning disabilities or whatever have you. So I don't say too much about it. I just know for me, I don't use it because I personally don't need it. You know, I would think most won't use the name and emails. Yeah, it's hi Submarine, by the way, welcome in. Sometimes I can't find something on Google, so I just go to ChatGPT. Yeah, I also just think there's some things with ChatGPT where it's like, it's a flawed thing as well, but I don't understand ChatGPT that much because I avoid it. So I'm just like, that's not for me. I don't need to know anything about it. I just know I don't want it. All you have to do is send us your stream key so we can log you. We log you in as a partner. But yeah, just be critical of ChatGPT. Is what I will recommend. No, do not give people your stream key. Do not give people your stream key. In fact, you can tell it's ChatGPT. It's wrong a few times, and it'll say you're right. Oh my god, that's crazy. Never use ChatGPT for academic papers. I don't trust it that much. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Anyways, chat. It is 11:39 at night. I keep forgetting that I started at 5 p.m. today. So let's find someone wonderful to raid into. So I need to go eat dinner. And just go through some more house stuff with Alvin tonight. It's never ending, this house stuff, but it's very exciting nonetheless. Okay, so let's see who I can bring you guys over to see today. Twee! How long's Twee been streaming for? Oh my god, oh my god, it's so late that Twee's online. Twee usually starts stream very late compared to like what I start stream. Yeah, she's only been live for 2 hours. I love Twee so much, guys. If you guys don't know Twee, she is an Australian artist and also a friend of mine, and she has actually made a great number of emotes for us. And I've actually had the pleasure of meeting her in person. I was just so stunned by how pretty she was. And she gave me freebies IRL. So she's just so lovely. I love her so much. So we're gonna go right into her today. She's currently doing this really freaking awesome car karaoke where she has a 3D model facing she's inside a car, and she has a 3D model facing outwards away from us, but she has her 2D model lower opacity facing towards us, and it looks like a reflection on her windscreen. I always talk about this. Not always, but like I've talked about it before multiple times, and I think it's so cool. You guys have to see this if you've never seen it before. It looks so freaking cool. And chat, we are gonna be in the passenger seat. We're gonna be in the passenger seat. Also, she's Australian, so she's driving on the right side of the road and in the right side of the car too. So like the actual proper right side is what I mean.
just to anger some Americans. But I have my socials there. Thank you, Ducks. I have Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky. I also have Throne, aka my wish list. Thank you again, Ducks, for the gift of the free rent pop mod figurine. I can't wait to go and pick one up. Oh my god, I can't wait to show you as well. I'm definitely gonna take a picture. Also we have merch with Uwe Market. Oh my god, my jaw is clicking. I can hear it. Bloody TMJ, it's so annoying. We have a code with Tokyo Treat and Sakura Co. Just a reminder that we did recently unbox the May boxes for both companies. And if you're interested, they typically run until the 15th of the month they're assigned for. So in this case, it'll be the 15th of May. Sometimes they do extend it. If I do get that information early, I'll definitely let you guys know. But if you want to save $5 off your next or your first box, sorry, for either one, just use code EGB. We have tip link, store link, PP, raid messages. Feel free to copy paste one of those. Hi, Pinkbug! I love you! I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Cheshire, and thank you all for being here today. I hope you guys enjoyed the Bookshop Simulator game. It was very fun. A much needed, like, wind down from Dark Souls 2. She's not the one driving right. She is! She is! I can't watch someone drive on the wrong side of the road. What do you mean? No, come on! Come meet her! She's so nice! Also, the Dej emote that Dux just posted was done by Twee. I have, like, the artist credits, like, attributed to the emote, so if you click on them, you can see, but yeah. Driving while streaming. No, she's not actually driving. She has, a... No, maybe I should be more specific there. She has a video of a road, usually in Australia, where it's playing in front. You will see. It's a whole setup thing. But no, she's singing while... Yeah. No. Not actually driving. Not actually driving. She's a law-abiding citizen. Just driving a fake car. She's simulating driving a car. That's better. Also, just some rules of Tweez. Her stream is English only, so please just use English for her. Please use common sense, be respectful and kind to others, no racism, sexism, controversial topics, i.e. politics, religion. Follow the topic at hand, don't bring up random things, do not promote or talk about other streamers, including yourself. Try to be positive. Her stream is mostly say-so, so no, not safe for work topics, please. Do not guilt people to gift subs. Enjoyer. Enjoyer, that one is right at you. Don't say stuff like, I wish I could sub, but I mean, maybe that's a bit different, but just in case, just be careful with that one. Do not dox anyone, including yourself, or ask personal questions that are too personal, sorry. No links before asking for permission, and do not backseat her art or gaming. Okay, so that is all good to go. Guys, I'll be back in 2 days' time. I believe that's a Dark Souls stream. Let me just quickly double check for you guys, sir. I'll do a shout out for Twee again so you guys can see who we're raiding into. Twee is a lovely elf VTuber. I don't know if she categorizes herself more deeply than that, but I'm sure she'll let us know. But she's so beautiful. She has lovely pink hair and a little sprout on her head. It's so nice. Yes, so it's gonna be a Dark Souls stream. And then Friday's finishing games. Yes, and then Sunday we're back to finishing Dark Souls. Well, not finishing, but continuing. Anyways, let's get this raid up and ready to go. There we go. Hopefully we catch her at the end of a song. I don't want to interrupt her while she's singing, but we'll see how we go. But bye guys, thank you so much for your time today. I love the simulation games because it means we get to have a good yap and some downtime together, so I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun yapping about everything. We seem to yap a lot about books, but we also strayed a lot from that too, and I had a great time. What else? Oh, if you're unsure when I stream next due to time zones, please just check the extension down below. I have a little countdown in my About Me section that will tell you when I'm streaming next. The next one should be like over a day's time, so nothing tomorrow to be like stressed about. We have a day break in between. Oh, thanks, dogs. Thank you so much. Like I said, I'm unsure if I'll be continuing the bookshop game in depth, but I may revisit it sometime soon and then just see how things go with the early access developments. Yeah. But guys, thank you so much. I love you guys. Please take care, be safe. But for now, let's go say hi to Twee and see what she's singing and where she is driving today. Actually, she's not driving in Australia. She's driving in Japan, which looks so cool. But anyways, I love you guys. Goodbye. Thank you for your time today. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Goodbye.